hand, let's overspend, fun on demand. There is nothing you can do. Let me become your stand, #1 fan. This is our chance, there's no romance. There is nothing you can do to me. Monster, 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 monster. Yeah. I'm a nerd, I'm a weeb, everybody club with me. Monster, 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 monster. Yeah. I'm a weirdo, I'm a geek, come with me, we'll feel complete. Monster is the way you feel, monster is the way you feel, monster is the way you feel all the time. Monster is the way you feel, monster is the way you feel all the time, all the time. Monsters are stands, cupping my hands, let's understand, fun on demand. There is nothing you can do. Let me become your stand, #1 fan. This is our chance, there's a romance. There is nothing you can do to me.
Thumbnail. Okay, did someone assume that? Should I make a voice reel? So boring. Like, bro, that's not. Hello everybody, welcome back to MonsterCon. I'm here with my dear friends, Demi, River, and Molly. How are you three doing? Yeah. There we go.
Doing good.
I'm doing good.
I'm doing great. I first tried Jevil.
Oh, good for you.
Yay.
That's kind of impressive, actually. Alright.
I don't know if I'm a deer, though. I'm more of a seal, right?
Oh, you're so fucking funny, Demi.
Is it also really funny that you haven't screen shared yet with it?
But look again, bitch. Look again.
You're a deer seal to me, Jimmy.
You fucking... We're doing an online game then?
Yes, please.
Sounds good.
Alright, but if it fails, I'm gonna kick your butt. 2 local players, and I'm ready. We doing a regular game? I'm
Regular game.
putting it on...
I mean, the surf rock and retro are pretty great.
Yeah.
I don't mind the lo-fi beats.
We got lo-fi beats.
I
man.
like lo-fi.
Lo-fi's is good too. Yeah.
Just lo-fi beats.
Lo-fi beats.
SpookyCon, we know what this shit is.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
picking my fave, Aravi. You can't stop me.
Let's loot the con.
River?
Let's sure. You know, I'll go with Milo today.
It's a free-for-all. You can do whatever you want.
Welcome to an episode of Me at the Con.
Demi?
Wow.
No, this is me.
No, this is
Wow.
Demi.
Wait, no, is it? Oh, okay.
I've decided this is Demi.
This is local.
Local.
What do you want?
I will be Mossman.
Which one?
Mossman.
Mossman. Okay. Gotta speak up a little bit.
John Mossman.
Gossip.
It's say Mossman twice.
Molly?
I'll be cat girl.
Okie dokie.
John Mossman.
Mossman.
Hey, stranger.
Mr. Mossman.
Bring me some moss.
I like... Let me see here. Dungeon low-level monsters. Ultra-layered memes. And... pretending you're someone else.
I will pick drama.
Okay.
Let's see, weird reality shows and heavy metal idols.
Alright. Demi?
Love
heavy metal.
Glow sticks as a form of support.
Glow sticks as a form of support.
Drama.
Drama.
Enemies to lovers.
Does this mean like internet drama or like theater?
Whichever
Drama.
one you want to interpret it as.
Alright. And what was the last one?
Okay.
Enemies to lovers.
Enemies to... I don't see it. There it is. Molly?
Chat, we're gonna.
Weird reality shows.
Weird reality shows.
Incredibly nuanced villains.
Incredibly nuanced villains.
Dungeon low-level monsters.
Alright. Oh man, my favorite Pokemans. I'm gonna pick the cool lady with the 2 guns, the office lady, and the glam guy.
I'm gonna pick lady with guns. I'll pick the beer for hands, and I'll pick the glam guy.
Oh, he does have beer for hands. I thought he was just like cool.
Give me beer for hands guy.
Alright.
Office lady.
Alright.
And ventriloquist man.
Alright.
I would like office lady, gun
Mhm.
lady,
Mhm.
and puppet man.
Okay. I have no idea what that decides. We were new to this, so we just do the thing.
Seller.
Magical girls or bowling?
I like bowling.
Which one do we want to end on? This is kind of our last stream of this, right?
I think we should end on magical girls.
Well, don't we
Sure.
have, weren't we doing 2 of these? So like.
We're doing
We'll
2
be
of
able to
these.
cover
We're
both
doing
of
2 of these today.
Yeah, so whichever one we want to end on, we pick the other.
Bowling!
Yay!
Right, not magical girls.
Let's do it.
All right,
How do you
chat. We're gonna
win?
do our
Anime?
best to get the secret endings.
Alright. Does everybody have an ending in mind that they're shooting for?
Omen, spicy ending.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go for Liam normal ending because nobody else is.
Alright. I'm shooting for April 1 spice ending.
Demi.
Doug 3 spice ending is the goal.
Alright. Assuming I'm going for April, I know she likes creativity and I think charm, so I'm gonna go be creative. You're chilling in your hotel room and decide to browse the room service list. Wow, they have all sorts of kinds. They have all sorts of kinds. What does that mean? 6-pack of beer, lots of shoelaces, even the very concept of creativity. Oh, that last one is expensive, but since money isn't a stat anymore, it'd be a net gain stat-wise. Shortly after, someone brings your 2 creativity and several shoelaces. I got them from the president.
Oh my god.
You head back to the hotel
did it
rooms
say
to No, it didn't. No, it didn't. You head back to the hotel rooms and to recharge for a bit, but you find Doug and Nico doing some sort of guided meditation while Omen naps.
Hello, 3.
Oh. Oh. Oh, battleship, bat. Oh man, I messed up again. I'll never get it at this rate.
What are they playing? You ask what the it he is trying to get is, because so far you've got no clue.
We're training. You know the game Battleship? I signed up for a tournament later today, but all the competitors are super intense.
Wow. Tattoos and scars everywhere.
They keep saying really smart-sounding things like, yes, I used to favor the sea rat opening, but I've been more inclined toward the tropical storm gambit as of late.
And they all had really bright colored hair. Not a single disposable background character in sight.
Oh god, they're all individually in a different shonen show.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Doug was a bit nervous since he doesn't even technically have hair, but I told him not to worry. There's no challenge that can't be overcome with a quick chaining arc.
Nico, I cannot sleep through your foolishness any longer. Doug doesn't need friendship. He needs tutelage from an expert military commander. Me. Let's head to the port. I will need to inspect your battleship fleet if I am to give you proper naval advice.
Is this a contextual use of her pajamas, or is that random?
I think it's contextual,
I-
possibly.
She did say she was napping.
She did say that, but we had to unlock
Yeah.
that outfit, didn't we?
Maybe.
Oh.
I don't
Oh yeah,
get
Doug is shirtless. I just realized.
Doug is shirtless.
Yeah. There aren't actually any real battleships involved. We use these little game pieces, see?
And we wage battle by throwing them at each other with violence?
Yeah, hang on. I'm pouring myself a drink.
It's not really a real battle either. We mostly say letters and numbers at each other.
What?
Well, that's stupid.
Let's try the meditation again. You were super close to cracking it.
I don't know. I think I need something more if I want to stand a chance. Dimly, do you know any good battleship tactics?
Oh, do I? Emotional warfare. Every time they hit one of your ships, tell the opponent the names of the naval officers they just killed. Wasn't that a thing in The Last of Us 2?
What?
I think that was the thing in The Last of Us 2. They gave every single
Yeah.
enemy character a unique name.
Oh, yeah.
They did that.
Peek at your opponent's
and like-
grid. The game provides such weak protection from peeking that you can't understand why no one's exploited this already.
And like when you killed one of the enemies in The Last of Us, another enemy will come and go like, "You killed Doug! He had kids! What is wrong with you?"
I
Like
think
all the time.
I think this is smarts. This is charm and this is smarts, so I'm gonna get the one that increases charm. You decide to practice by having Nico play against Doug and execute this tactic. Demi,
Okay, I'm gonna start with B4.
good morning.
Rest in peace, Captain Pollard. He was a beloved leader and only a week from retirement.
What? I mean, I don't care. It's just a made-up person, right?
Sure, tell that to his wife. I just had to ring the family. Maybe you could give the news. Hello, Mrs. Pollard. I'm afraid my friend Doug here has something to tell you.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not good at phone calls. Oh God. Hello? I'm very sorry about your husband.
Cease your whimpering and get on with blowing up innocents. Make your next move.
Okay, B5.
And again, that was our doctor, Mr. Stevens. He was a peaceful man and only joined the Navy to search for his missing brother. No relatives cause for this one.
Jesus Christ. On the other hand, Doug is killing it at Battleship.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
Go again, Doug. Try to get another doctor.
Is that a war crime?
Yes.
Yes.
Sick.
I'm going for. Oh, fudge, I hope I miss. B6?
You sank my battleship. Everyone on board perished, including little Tommy Parker. He was only 17. Lied about his age to fight for his country.
Gee, why would you do that?
Benefits.
17.
Benefits.
Hey, doesn't that make you basically some kind of child murderer, Doug?
Shit.
Yes.
No, I didn't mean to. I surrender. No more bloodshed, please.
I like this strategy. Effective, and you get to see your opponent cry.
Aw.
I mean, it's only effective if you're losing, but whatever.
Doug, this is amazing. I can't wait to see you destroy the competition with this new strat.
I don't think I want to play this game anymore. My gosh, winning a tournament sounds so cool.
I don't want to play anymore. You gain
play this anymore.
you gain 2 charm for relying on emotional warfare, but lose 2 fun. In time, Doug's desire to win at something will trim the guilt of murdering fictional people. I fucked up. I think I need fun. She is a clown.
Magnificent.
Yes.
Listen.
Oh yes,
it's not
my
a war
smarts is
crime if
already
you win.
tiny. I'll just keep getting boldness.
You're at the lobby when some random person mistakes you for a friend of a friend he apparently has met twice in his life. You're too shy to correct him, so you hang together for a couple hours.
I think we saw this before.
Well, I don't remember
Yeah,
it,
I've
so
done
it's when he's insisting to add you to a New Year's Eve party group chat that you finally gather the bravery needed to explain that you are not who he believes you are. Better late than never, I guess. Here, have 2 boldness. He still adds you to the group chat.
Oh god.
How many group chats are you guys in?
Group chat.
Separate from you? Or-
I'm in so many group chats.
I am in a
Yeah,
lot of group chats.
All my group chats are with you.
Well, okay. Now you're trying to cross the lobby with Nico, Zoe, and April, but it's chock full of people. You can't move through the dense crowd. Oh god, I gotta remember the voice. Gosh, what a mess. What are we going to do?
Such is the way of the blade.
Fear not, my young pupil. When the noble lion must pass through the galloping antelope herd, he patiently waits for an opening. Like, now! No, sorry, that wasn't at the right moment. It's now! Oh, oops, another false alarm. Any minute now.
56 minutes later.
Now! No,
Oh, my
that
ears.
wasn't... Sorry.
Oh my god.
No, that wasn't the one he said. Now! Darn, still not it.
How long is this gonna take? Just a heads up, I'm getting very thirsty and mildly homicidal. It could be a while. I was once stranded in a con crowd for 6 hours, surviving on floor peanuts and secondhand sweat. Fucking disgusting.
Second hand?
Secondhand sweat.
That too.
So someone else's
Okay.
sweat. You drank sweat? That's disgusting!
It's water.
Hey, it works in a
Who's
pinch.
sweat?
There's sweat everywhere at a con. Look, you're even sweating. No, I'm not. I'm April 1st. I'm too cute to sweat. April, it's hot in here. We're all clearly drenched in sweat. Not me. That's not sweat. It's water. I've been cooling off like this. This voice is getting a little bit like Queen. April snatches the group's last remaining water bottle and dumps it all over herself. See? Just water.
Good laugh.
Jesus Christ.
Reached into my soul for that one. Well, dehydration is definitely going to be a problem now. So is April's mental state, by the looks of things. You better do something. When you need rescuing, you're supposed to deploy a flare gun. You only have a real gun, but that's probably close enough. Float the idea that one of you could volunteer their blood for others to drink. Fun fact, blood is full of nutrients.
Ooh. Okay, so
First one sounds bold to me.
that does sound
Yeah.
bold. The other one sounds, I want to say smart,
Could be smart, could be creative.
or maybe creative. Well, I need to keep my smart low, so I'll go with the bold one.
Yup. That could work. Do you have a gun, River?
Of course. Well, I don't personally, but I assume April has one.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zoe,
I think,
get
I
the
saw,
banana
I think I saw a gun
potassium.
in April's purse when I was looking for gum earlier.
Zoe, get the banana!
Potassium.
Hey, what do you know? There is a gun in my purse. It probably fell in there or something.
Yeah.
Sure.
Whatever you say, girl. Gimme. Zoe shoots at the ceiling. Then something magical and unexpected happens. Everyone around you cowers and stops moving.
Oh wow, thanks.
Hey, Demi.
Holy fuck! That girl's got a gun! It's every monster's for themselves!
I forgot how good that voice was.
Now, this is our moment. We can go.
You're a genius, River. Totally. Oh, and hey, here you go, Nico.
Ah, you did have gum. Thanks.
You navigate through dozens of terrified people as you rejoin the con. The gun really seems to get people out of the way.
Yeah.
Behind you, you hear more screaming, maybe some rioting. That's not your problem anymore. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 smarts.
I got dumber.
Yay.
Nice.
Where to next?
Don't act like your prop guns are real at cons, people.
Yeah,
It's not cool. Demi, your turn. Where are you going?
All right, what's my highest? Fun. Oh, sweet, fun's open. I'm gonna fun.
You're feeling lucky, so you enter a Poker 2 tournament. These nerds sure play hard. You get a Royal Flush, which would be great if one of the other players didn't play Zakrant, Commander of the Nether Galaxy. Luckily for you, you had a Helmet of Chaos up your sleeve. You keep it on your Royal Flush and beat the shit out of Zakrant. Heck yeah!
I love Baltaro.
You mean Balatro? You mean Balatro.
You uncultured swine.
I
Baltaro?
fucking play it. Shut up.
All this
You play? How do you not know?
nonsense makes gambling at least too fun.
I love how
Zoe-
they say the name of the game in the game all the time.
Zoe is set to compete in the finals of the Pokemon's video game tournament. You, Nico, and Doug go to watch her win.
Hey,
Oh, hey Zoe, good luck out there today.
Thanks.
I'm
I think I
good
do
at
pretty
that.
well. I went with the STEM workers with an interest in fine arts build. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. I'm going to die.
That's great. I'm really excited to cheer you on. I spent all day researching Pokemans, so I could be the exposition character that explains all the rules while you win the tournament.
You're the best. Is that a
Oh,
new?
that's a good Zoe
that's
face.
that's a new Zoe face, I think. But despite Zoe's good party comp and your support, her first round is pretty rough.
Oh, what's going on? Why is Zoe struggling so much?
Aha! Exposition time. It looks like her opponent's running a Frapro comp. Their Pokemans know the Party Night move.
I'm back.
Party Night starts a party that lasts for 5 turns. All of Zoe's nerdier Pokemans are at a disadvantage, or being out of their comfort zone.
I do feel like if this was a shonen, River would be the exposition character.
Yeah.
I know, but hey.
That's not an
bad
insult.
thing.
That's a compliment. That
Not a
makes you
bad
the
thing at
smart
all.
one who says things.
Who knows how to say things
Yeah,
well.
the smart one who knows how to explain stuff.
oh jeez.
Not explain shit.
Well,
Oh,
whatever.
what? That's terrible. When did Pokemans become a horror game?
All of Zoe's Pokemans go down, from the woman with 4 dogs and a PhD in quantum mechanics to the biomedical engineer who's super into anime. Shit, I got creamed. And not in the fun way. I'm gonna need a better strategy for round 2. Any ideas, fam? Do people still say fam?
I say it.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of.
Alright.
Sometimes ironically, though. I don't know.
At
I'm
least I
still
look-
recovering from the idea of being trapped in a party night for 5 turns.
Don't look at me. I only learned enough about this game to dump exposition about it. I have no idea how to play it.
Chat is the new fam, so
Yeah,
Fuck you.
yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Demi, what do you think I should do? No pressure, but you're kind of my only hope. Remove all of Zoe's Pokemon specs. Remove all of Zoe's Pokemon specs. Like spectacles? According to every RomCon, the moment the nerd takes their glasses off, they become substantially more appealing. When in doubt, cheat. Glitch Zoe's game so she can add the game-breaking Pokemon Missing Norman to her party.
Okay.
I don't know which one's the option. I think the first one's like creative, and the second one might be.
You don't want to lose
This could
fun.
be
That's the
charm.
important thing.
This could be charm. This could be smarts.
Well, which one sounds like you'll lose fun?
I don't think either. one
Neither.
loses
These
fun.
are both games.
Because like
No.
because you lose whatever the opposite is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go with the second one.
What the fudge?
Oh, shame on you, Demi. Cheating is wrong. Oh no.
I know, Doug, but think about it. What if I win and everyone shouts, Zoe, Zoe?
And then I'll say, ha! You never expected this because no one expects cheating in a tournament.
Cool.
Yeah, it'll be epic. So epic they'll probably forgive me for cheating. You go online and find and download a Missing Norman. Its unstable code puts Zoe's game at risk, but no risk, no gain. That's not the expression. The battle begins, party night happens, and Zoe's Pokemon gets anxious. But Zoe calls it back and sends out, Norman, says the enemy Pokemon. Long time no see, bro. We thought you went missing. Everyone, Norman's back. Oh, the enemy Pokemons gather to toast Missing Norman's return. Ow. Missing Norman opens its mouth and a plague of glitches pour out and break everything. The enemy Pokemon scream as their reality dissolves, their digital souls corrupted beyond all recognition. The referee lifts Zoe's tentacle.
We have our winner.
Me.
Somebody take him.
I'll take it. But she cheated!
Did she? I don't know, man. I'm just a con volunteer. I don't know shit about this game.
Real.
I want to keep this simple. If one team has been rendered unusable, that looks like a win to me.
Hooray! Zoe! Zoe!
You were right, Zoe. It was worth it.
Just a reminder, cheaters never win, except in Pokemons and politics. You gain 2 smarts and lose 2 charm.
Let's con some con-goers.
Molly, where you going?
Put me on the main stage. I want to get smarts.
Okay. You sit down at the main stage to learn about your favorite art form, anime. Specifically, a ranking of the best anime butts. Some of the choices are intriguing. I mean, sure, mecha robots technically have asses. But by the end, you've learned more about the panelists' fetishes than anime. But that eccentric knowledge still gets you 2 smarts. Afterwards, you join Zoe, Omen, and April to see a QA with one of the top 3D modelers in the video game industry.
You thought Howard. Oh.
Hello,
Oh, yeah,
everybody.
this one.
No, one of you take it. I'm not voicing 3 characters in one scene.
That one's me. That one's me. I remember voicing her.
All right.
Hello, everybody. I'm Alice Garcia, and I'm well known for 3D rendering the digestive systems. Fuck. I'm well known for 3D rendering the digestive systems for every character in the Splash Kaboom franchise. Yeah. Did she just say digestive systems? Now, I know what you're thinking. Alice, how did you manage to create such realistic, fully functioning organs for my favorite video game characters?
I was most assuredly not thinking that.
Well, there were challenges for sure. I had to study how Splash's turbo mode would affect the shape and properties of its digestive system. These are important questions.
No, they're not.
Also, since Splash acquires other characters' abilities by eating them, I had to design an unusually large esophagus for him.
Yeah.
Of course, that would never work in real life. Your esophagus would never be able to handle eating an entire person. Says you.
Mine handled it well. Fuck. Shit. Mine handled it pretty well the other day when I ate a very big pizza, which definitely wasn't a living person.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's
I
the
can
cannibalism mark again.
Yeah, I can see you're eager to learn more about my process, so I'm going to open the floor to questions.
Pick me! Pick me!
Okay, let's start with you.
I prepared a list of questions about my favorite character, Pearl the Power Princess. That's a lot of P's in one sentence. I prepared a list of questions about my favorite character, Pearl the Power Princess, if that's okay.
Of course! I spent 60 full working hours modeling Pearl's digestive system, so I'd be happy to answer any questions related to it.
Yeah.
Hard pass.
I think I'll pass my turn to my good friend Molly. I'm sure she has a digestion-related question of some sort. You take the challenge. Ask a question about the digestive system that wows the audience and woos your friends.
So we did do this before.
Did we?
Yeah.
We did, yeah. I remember.
Which question did we ask last time then? When Splash Kaboom was hurt, he loses all of his coins. Does this mean that he somehow stores coins inside of him? And most importantly, which hole did it come out of? I've heard you can read the future by reading the intros of a sacrificed animal. Can you check my innards and tell me if my next job interview will go well?
Okay, we did the first one. I feel like I remember the holes. The second one doesn't sound familiar.
Let's do the second one.
Okay.
Shake him.
Is that really necessary? Can't you just wait until next week?
No.
Well, I can't say no to someone asking me to cut them and rummage around in their viscera?
Viscera is
Yeah,
word
viscera.
for gore.
Viscera, yeah. Yeah.
Chad is saying there are 2 different events for this character, and we may not have gotten this one yet.
I definitely
It
remember.
sounded really similar,
It
but
did.
like some parts of it feel different.
Maybe
I
she just
remember
introduces
digestive
herself every
system.
time. I don't know.
Maybe. You totally can.
Liam, let the woman do her job.
I'm pretty sure her job is 3D model.
Liam's got a point, but the 3D modeler is... Why am I struggling? Liam's got a point, but the 3D modeler is already opening your stomach. You can't see what's happening, but it can't be great since a couple people vomit and faint.
Hungry.
Is anyone else craving a roast beef sandwich right now? Kinda. A little bit. Well, you can you see the future in Molly's guts or what?
Yes, I see that this was all a trick question. You don't have a job interview at all.
Gasp! Fuck, she's good. Everyone applauds. Later, you and your friends are eating sandwiches in the food court.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, Molly, that was a bold move back there. Mad props.
Indeed. Next time you feel like pulling a jape, allow me to stab you in the stomach.
Shouldn't you get sewn up before you bleed out, though?
I will after lunch.
You gain 2 smarts for invoking the power of intro reading, but lose 2 fun. Did someone just donate? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Fasamako, thank you for the 50 euros. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Cool.
Everybody choose a food.
Roast beef sandwich.
Cereal!
I'm kind of dead right now.
Kinda molido?
I could go for... I mean, just a big fucking meatball sub.
Oh fuck, that's so messy.
I could fuck up a meatball sub.
I could fuck up a meatball sub.
I'll change mine to burrito.
Demi, did you have one?
No, I said
Yeah, it's a
cereal.
cereal.
Oh, okay. Aliens come to Earth. Player orders decided on how hard it will be for the aliens to intuitively understand the food is actually edible. Start debating now.
How hard it would be.
This is a hard one.
I mean, burritos have like a lot of stuff in them.
Would that make it
You gotta let
intuitive, though?
intuitively
What the fuck?
Understand.
So it has to
I feel
look
like a roast
intuitively
beef sandwich is pretty intuitively edible.
I feel like you guys all
you
picked
just
like
bite into
some type of sandwich or wrap type of thing, you know?
Yeah.
We choose random.
Let's just choose
I'm
random.
suggesting random.
Yeah, let's go with random.
It's too early in the morning.
What?
Sick.
Okay.
I'm okay with this. Alright. We know our goals. We have specific endings in mind we're shooting for. We don't know what the endings are, just what the spiciness level and characters are.
Correct.
So my goal is April for 1 spice. Go for a walk. You and April go on a lovely stroll through the park. April tells you all about her dream to be a world-famous idol and how she plans to achieve it. Not to be outdone, you tell her about a dream you had last night where you grew spaghetti for hair. Maybe someday you can achieve your dream too. Do they do spaghetti hair transplants in Turkey? Time to find out.
Who shall I talk up next?
Demi, you're going for Doug, was it?
Yeah, wait, hold on. Was someone going for...
I was going for Omen, yeah.
Okay.
Someone's not going to be able to say one of the characters anyway, so...
Yeah. I'll let you decide, Demi, it's up to you.
Well... I'm gonna go sit with an extra DLC character then.
Okay. Who are you going for?
Bruce.
Alright.
Oh, fuck yeah, Bruce.
I think that was you. You invite Bruce to join you at the con.
Of course! Can't wait to hug everyone there. Can I practice with you first? Sure.
Bruce, tell us, what is your type?
Well, I certainly like people who aren't afraid of public displays of affection. I love hugs, but not the illegal ones. Those shady hug dealers are ruining the reputation of huggers. Say no to crimes and no to illegal hugs.
Alright, so what does that mean? What stat would he like?
Don't,
I don't know if it's like based on stat or just based on how much you hang out with them.
I don't know.
I think you may just need to win.
Hang on, I'm Googling him in the interest of not wasting time.
Yeah.
I'll be surprised if you find something. This game's still kind of new.
Yeah, you never know.
find something, maybe somewhere. Maybe.
Okay, hang
Maybe.
on. Bruce. Ah, shit. Okay, well, it says how you unlock him, but we know how to unlock him.
Google
Okay.
Doug Backshot.
Less than 11 boldness. And...
Less?
Wait, what? Is that right? Okay, yeah, not too much boldness.
Less than 11 boldness.
Yes.
But
and
more
and
than a
high
certain amount?
charm. High charm.
Oh, okay.
High charm. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to work on that.
You want high charm and low boldness, apparently.
Oh, okay. All
Alright,
right.
so you gotta go to the merchant table a lot then.
Okay, yeah. Merchant table for me, please.
Wanna split a charcuterie board?
What?
I don't know.
Charcuterie board?
A charcuterie.
River, you're going
Alright.
for Max Spicy, was it?
Yeah, I'm at Max Spice.
Yes, correct. You and Omen go out to a fancy restaurant.
I have the perfect wine for the occasion.
Omen tells you all about their former conquest as a villain. Apparently, they once had a fortress not far from this very restaurant. You two decide to check out the old fortress out of curiosity. Turns out it's a laundromat now. Omen might have been more upset if they weren't so fascinated by the washing machines. The future truly is now.
I bet I can
Love
get a
washing
discount.
machines.
You're going for Liam?
Yeah, put me with Liam.
Okie dokie. Any particular spiciness you're going for?
Not really. We're just kind of going for a normal ending if we can.
Yeah, ideally.
So, watch a
Probably need to watch a
movie?
movie then. Yeah.
Alright.
Let's watch some B movies.
You and Liam watch a vintage black and white movie together. Liam's full of fun facts about the film, such as that actor did unspeakable amounts of cocaine on set, and I think this movie is bad. You stand an info dumping king. You do like pretentious movies.
I do.
Let's make a masterpiece.
Before getting into drugs, we know how this works. We know how this works. What's stopping you from fulfilling your wildest dreams? You accidentally glued your hands together. A magical talking dog told you not to fulfill them. You're too focused on being a babe magnet, or Wii Sports.
I'm sorry. That first one really caught me off guard.
The magical talking dog, I'm just like imagining, like, man, I do want to pursue my dreams, but this talking dog told me not to.
Tell me to fuck off. Get a business degree.
I'm putting talking dog.
Yeah.
Damn it, Toby, go away. Go fucking work on chapter 5. Fucking goddamn it.
He just released up to 4.
Please no smarts. Damn it.
That is smarts.
I'll tell everyone this is based on a true story.
Huh. Why did you get kicked out of the bowling alley? For moaning every time you put your fingers into the ball's holes. For making very believable horse sounds.
We snarl.
For licking every ball to make sure they're balls and not cake. It's called the scientific method.
Oh god.
For stabbing your opponents in one eye to miss with their depth perception.
It sounds like
I kind of like moaning.
What would
Yeah.
moaning be?
That sounds like.
I like moaning.
Yeah.
Like moaning.
That's fun.
Oh, my charm is. Oh, no.
I've sharpened all my weapons.
Alright, let's see. I need fun probably, so I'm gonna go play some fucking board games. Fuck these cards! There's an auction going on at the community zone. They're auctioning the original notebook from Death Note, starting at $100 monster. We've seen this one.
An actual image of Emily if she ever plays Uno.
True. Later, you sit down to play Wizards and Wyverns with Liam, Omen, April, and Nico.
Good day to you.
Good, everyone's here. Thank you all for agreeing to be a part of my campaign.
Okay, so they have D&D, but they also have this copyright-free version of D&D? How does that work?
It's called Pathfinder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Prepare to enter my fantasy realm of Lestradia, which could be the setting of my future novel if this all goes well, but no pressure.
That is... Okay, well, isn't that just the vampire setting from Magic the Gathering?
Maybe?
You know
Whatever.
I'll set the scene. You're in a tavern looking for information on a warlock that you've heard is trying to cast a curse on this realm. What do you do?
Oh, I got a spell just for that.
I think my cunning wizard, Wizzo Cunningham,
Cunningham?
would cunningly scan the tavern for any shady characters. I rolled a 15 on my perception check.
Well, you technically don't do the check until the DM tells you to do the check. Whatever.
Wizzo spots some shady hooded figures playing dominoes in the corner of the room. Got to go up? They look suspicious. almost as if they know something about. Ooh, Wizard loves dominoes, and so do I. I joined their game. Okay. Are you going to talk to them too? As I was saying.
How silly!
Did you say dominoes? Sorry, I had to check my phone so I wasn't paying attention, but I love dominoes.
As do I! I will destroy you all at this game within a game! Liam, what number must my math rock roll so that I may lay the most intimidating domino?
You know, Molly, we only gave you one of the major characters, but you're really fucking killing it with Omen.
You really is, yeah. I love your Omen voice. How if I know? W&W doesn't have any rules on how to play dominoes in a campaign.
That says we and weave to me.
Oh, that makes more sense, yeah. Which means we can homebrew it ourselves. This is why I love TTRPGs. The only limit is your imagination.
Your friends spent the next hour playing dominance. I need to read that again.
Dominance.
Whatever. Your friends spend the next hour playing dominoes in a W&W campaign. Liam's allowing it, but you can tell he's about to tear his man bun out. Poor guy. Maybe you should do something to get everyone refocused on his campaign. Roll sleight of hand to start eating the dominoes without your friends noticing.
Okay.
Except that you can't unhook these idiots. Help Liam redesign his whole campaign to be experienced through high-stakes domino matches. It's a win-win.
That sounds creative.
That sounds fun. Oh, this is me. I forgot this is me.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
you.
God. Oh, no. Okay. That one.
You know what? Fine. Suddenly, a group of bandits rush into the tavern with swords and dominoes drawn. Roll initiative.
Yes! I was waiting for this to get messy! I wield my strongest domino piece!
Later.
The bugbear lays down a double blank domino tile, effectively sealing off that path. Wizzo, you lose 10 HP and fall unconscious.
No! You must survive, Wizzo! I command it!
It's too late. I shall not pass this death save. You must succeed where this old wizard cannot. Farewell.
We'll try, Wizzo. We'll lay our... Can't. This is fun.
It's D&D.
It got me. It was the dialogue is funny. It got me. We'll try, Wizzo. We'll lay our tiles like our lives depend on it. If only the Reaper would take me instead. I'm not made for high-stakes dominoes. Even later.
Gag upon your bitter failure.
A natural 20! I lay my final tile. Gag upon your bitter failure, Warlock!
And wins the domino boss fight. The warlock has no choice but to dispel his curse on these lands. Good job, everyone.
That was cool!
That was fun. I've never been so invested in something I wasn't being paid to promote before.
I'm glad you enjoyed the game. The dominoes thing was annoying at first, but I'm happy you all pushed me in a bold, new creative direction.
My phone is going crazy right now. It's that PayPal donation.
I demand that we play another. This time we shall theme the quest around categories.
Like
Fuck is categories?
I don't know what that is. You have a great time playing games with your friends. You also gain 2 creativity for helping design a campaign around such an innovative concept. You also lose 2 fun, though. What? That's fun?
I told you it was creativity, and you didn't listen.
I thought you were wrong.
Look at the lights!
Oh, I mean, at least you're honest about that.
I'm always honest, you know me. Demi, where you want to go?
You need charm.
Oh,
You need charm, you need less
I need to go to
boldness.
vendors.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh,
You suddenly realize your phone is dead. Good thing you're at the merch hall. You find a stand where someone's selling
this
chargers.
seems fun.
You want to buy one, but you feel better about buying something so not nerdy. The vendor sighs and draws an ooh face on your charger. Sold. You gain 2 charm for your kawaii phone charger.
Hell yeah.
You're walking around with Bruce, who's taking a break from giving out free hugs. Well, he still has his sign and stops to hug strangers from time to time. It's kind of cute.
So have you always been a professional free hugger?
Oh, not at all. I've only been doing this for a couple years. I used to be a wrestler, but I got tired of using my arms for violence.
How do you get money doing hugs? Especially if they're free.
I mean, they're free, so...
Yeah, but he said
I don't
it was professional.
Yeah.
Well, is it
it's a tax
wrestling
break.
sort of a choreography? It's still cool, but it's not actually violence.
Wait, really?
Yes?
Oh no.
I'm shocked. My old wrestling partner was obsessed with winning, and we certainly used violence to get what they wanted. But the worst part was...
What?
Hey, they never wanted a hug to celebrate when they won a match.
You know what I just realized?
What?
Yeah.
Demi's playing as a moth, and he's romancing a stag beetle. Real bug-on-bug action.
Bug on bug action.
Oh my god, that's even worse than the violence, I think.
I was so devoid of physical affection, of reassurance. My arms were cold and lonely, touching others only for suplexes, camel crushes, and power bombs. Anyway,
Shut
wrestling made
up.
me too sad, so I ended up quitting for good. Free hugs are much better.
Is he a little
what if the
bed
problem-
bug?
What if the problem wasn't wrestling, but having a bad partner?
Maybe.
Come on, I saw your eyes light up when you mentioned wrestling. What if you gave it a second chance with a partner who isn't a psychopath?
That could be nice. Maybe we'd even have stuff in common.
Like wrestling?
Yeah, and maybe they also like celebrating wins with a victory hug.
Bruce seems really excited, so you download Stable Mates, the #1 app for finding wrestling partners. Which one looks interesting for Bruce? Oh.
Whoa.
Huh.
Rock Hard. Is that his wrestling name, or is he just happy to see you? Anyone way to find out. The Praying
pretty good,
Mantis. If she eats the head of her mate, imagine what she does to her adversaries. I suggest we stick with the bug theme.
Sure, yeah. Bug on
Yeah,
bug
we gotta do
violence
that
too.
theme. No ulterior motives.
Huh?
That sounds nice. She's religious, and religion is all about peace and love, right?
Oh no, she's Catholic.
Sure.
A few minutes later, Kate the Praying Mantis comes to meet you at the con. Dibs. Hi, I'm Kate. Wow, you're even better looking in person.
Oh, thanks. So, tell me, what's your signature move in the ring?
I've got two. I'm pretty good at pinning my opponents.
I'm good at that too. What's the other one?
You'll see.
Okay. Important question. Do you like hugging after a match?
Of course I do. Any of my ex-partners would tell you. Well, would tell you if they could. Sadly, they all passed away in a tragic accident.
All at the same time? Were they in a bus together, or?
Never mind. It's not important. You know, I could definitely use a new partner with big, strong arms like you.
Oh, that sounds...
No, Kate, you've changed. You look so innocent, so sweet. He doesn't deserve it. Stay away from temptation.
But
I'm sorry, Bruce. I think it's best for us to keep our relationship strictly professional.
Not sure what just happened, but wanna hug it out?
Of course. Come here, big boy. Wow, they haven't even got in the ring and they're already hugging. This looks promising. You gain 2 boldness from your wrestling matchmaking, but you lose 2 fun!
That's the complete opposite of what I... Well, no,
I thought you need more charm. Yeah.
You need more charm, you need less boldness.
You need just -11 boldness. Don't worry, Demi.
Yeah.
I need more
I
charm,
need-
though.
That Praying Mantis voice worked out way better than I thought it would.
Yeah, that was pretty
Yeah,
good.
it really did.
You're walking around with your favorite magical girl wig on. It's itchy as hell. You scratch your head under the wig. Oh crap, a random streamer just recorded you doing that awkward finger wiggle. Your weird head scratch goes through the entire internet cycle. You get memed, shitposted, matched up, and even turn into a viral dance. Alas, fame is fleeting, and you stop being cool when a CEO does the magic head scratch in an ad. At least you still gain 2 boldness for surviving internet fame unscathed. Later, you seek out Omen like the simp you are, and invite her to hang out with you.
Oh, stupid redemption arc.
That would be nice, but alas, I have to attend my insipid bi-weekly meeting with the Redemption Arc program.
Bummer. Maybe I can go with your reading with you and keep you company?
It would be more fun if you were there, entertaining me like my own personal court jester. But you'll need a disguise, or stupid Liam will throw you out.
I think this is a plotline.
I think we did it.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. One disguise later, you meet up with Omen at the RAP meeting.
The rat meeting?
The Redemption Arc program.
Yeah, the rat meeting.
Okay. Sure.
Good day to you.
Greetings, everyone. It's good to see your bright, shining faces again. I'll be leading today's meeting.
Boo!
Don't actually hiss.
Yes, Omen, thank you for your input. I'd like to start by taking turns talking about a good deed we each performed this week. Let's start with Gerard the Necromancer.
Who has dibs on Gerard?
Can I be him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
I'll take Space God over there.
Sure. Fine. I approved my undead army's unionization proposal this week. Maternity leave and everything. I'm a fountain of generosity or whatever. Watch this, Omen. Hey, Gerard. Is that a bone in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
That...
I do not get it, but I assume it was a glorious burn.
Okay. It actually is a bone, chuckle fuck. I'm never happy to see anyone.
Is this your Shadow the Hedgehog voice?
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right.
Hey, Astra. Thank you for reading.
Thank you.
Can we not talk over each other, please? New, you're up next.
Let's see. Thank you for the floor, Liam. I've decided to start a snowboarding club for kids. It's going really well. There's one little girl that...
Kiss ass.
I think this is a reference to Monster Road Trip. There was a side quest there where you defeat this guy using the power of snowboarding.
That's funny.
What's wrong, middle face? Hero got your tongue? Or just your arm?
Someone give me
I
a
will
knife.
break you like a goddamn plate.
Omen, can you please behave? You're making a bad impression on our new member here. Why don't you tell us your name, Mix?
Liam just triggered your class clown jackpot. Introduce your hilarious disguise and watch chaos unfold. I'm the infamous cockdoodler, scourge of the street walls, master of phallic graffiti. All penises want me to immortalize them with my art. Or, I'm the Grinch. Oh, you think the Grinch is silly? I might be known for stealing Christmas, but the crimes I commit the rest of the year are far more horrifying.
Oh, God.
Oh.
You gotta go cockdoodler, right?
I gotta be the cockdoodler. I gotta be the cockdoodler.
What?
Wasn't Omen the cockdoodler?
No, I think Liam was?
I think
No,
Omen
no,
was the
Omen
cockdoodler for sure.
Omen was the cockdoodler. We accused someone else of being a cockdoodler, and she came out like, I am the cockdoodler.
That's funny.
Wait, no, you're not. I recognize your voice. You're...
Certainly not the cockdoodler. I shall tell you that much.
Tis I, the undefeatable Omen.
Did I tell you?
The true cockdoodler is none other than I, the undefeatable Omen.
Nice.
You're seriously still calling yourself undefeatable? Talk about pathetic.
Shut up! Your critiques mean nothing. You are my inferiors. You could never graffiti a penis as well as I. Behold!
Omen whips a can of spray paint out of her cloak and starts spraying penises everywhere. The walls, the floors, Liam's forehead.
You fucking stop, Omen. You've been nothing but a disruptor and a menace since you showed up today. Get out.
Ah, that is what I wanted to do anyway, idiot.
You're leaving because you'll be busy working double volunteer shifts at SpookyCon. You'll answer for your disruptions with further service to the community.
Ooh, he told you, girl. I don't know how to fucking do this line.
Gah! Fine! Fuck you all!
Can you give me a longer ga?
Gah!
It's pretty good.
That was good.
No, my boldness!
Omen grabs you by the hair and drags you out, which is the hottest thing that's happened to you all day. You gain 2 creativity but lose 2 boldness.
Oh, I should have booked a stand.
Molly, where you going?
Back to the main stage. Gotta get
Okey-dokey.
my smarts.
Why do you gotta get smarts?
Liam likes
Liam.
smarts.
Oh, doesn't he also like creativity?
Does it?
I think
What's
so.
my stats right now?
You have
That was
9.
great.
You have 9 creativity.
Okay, put me in the hotel.
At the hotel, you carefully put on your cosplay. You're ready to go, except you got a fucking shit. We've seen this one.
Why do you always get the shit ones?
I don't
Molly?
know.
I don't know.
Wait, what's this?
Disclaimer. The following event will repeatedly mention a certain piece of fiction. Despite what it may seem, no deep knowledge of said fiction is needed to navigate the event. Okay. Later, you come back to the hotel and find Nico and Zoe knocking on Liam's door.
What is it now? I was getting ready for my skincare routine.
Liam, there is no time for caring about your skin. Nico needs your help.
Yeah, I'm cosplaying as a vampire, and you're the best vampire I know.
Chat says this is a secret ending as well. We were not trying to go for a secret ending on Liam.
Fuck's sake.
I guess I can help you give a sensitive portrayal of vampires. Just show me what you got so far. Perfect. Just stand there for a minute.
Oh! No! It's not... Really?
It was me!
Oh my god.
Please tell me that was a good one.
Not really.
Yeah, fuck you.
Give me the best muda.
Damn it, it's so hard. Muda. Is that good? Is that fine?
Discord did not like it.
Fuck! Let me back up then.
Okay.
You sounded like Dio doing Muda, but he was like running
Like
backwards.
he was getting further away.
Hold on, wait. So wait, I was just like Muda.
Yeah.
It doesn't like it.
It doesn't like it.
It just fades you out like you're fucking like falling down a mine shaft.
You said the thing. Said a JoJo reference there.
Oh, I didn't take my medicine. Damn it.
Okay.
Is this gonna spoil me for season 3?
Not really.
Yes. Wait, you haven't watched your part 3? I thought you were going to already, but
we are halfway through part 3. We have not gotten to the Dio fight, so this is technically a spoiler.
All right, don't worry about it.
Whatever,
don't worry
man.
about it, Molly. Don't worry about what he has right now.
Like you already knew all this about Dio.
Oh yeah, no, I did. It's fine.
All right. Okay. So far, I know the basics about vampires, like how you get powers from a cursed stone mass and how you can stop time.
Technically not a vampire power in that universe. He got the stand separately, but
I want you to look at that face and tell him it's wrong. Tell them they're wrong right now.
He's wrong as fuck. He has never been more wrong about anything in his life.
They're wrong, idiot. What? Also, why the steamroller?
Obviously, because in the final battle of part 3, he stops time and then gets a steamroller and then smacks JoJo in the face with the steamroller. It's a JoJo reference.
It's the #1 fighting technique of any vampire. Summoning a steamroller.
I mean, he didn't really summon it. He stopped time and then went to go get it and got back before he realistically could have, but like, whatever.
Oh my god.
I think he's playing them on purpose, Nico. To test your vampire knowledge.
Ah, you almost got me there, Liam. For a moment, I thought you didn't know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
How couldn't he? It's the most iconic representation of vampires in pop culture, and the only manga to have it exhibited in the Louvre. It is,
really?
Liam. It is, yes. It has Liam plastered all over it.
The Louvre? Of course I know this JoJo thing. I know everything that's been featured in the Louvre. I was just asking because Molly probably doesn't know about it, and she's not getting all these JoJo references. Wow, that's real.
Molly, specifically.
Is this like the weird, like, secret ending where I actually relate to Liam a little bit? Because if so, I don't like it.
It's sounding like this is a secret ending, yes.
Yeah.
Did this bastard just throw you under the bus? Still, he's not wrong about you not getting all these JoJo references. So what can you do to not be the butt of the joke here? Do what you always do when people are discussing an anime you don't give a fuck about. Dissociate and go to your happy place. Or punch a plate of spaghetti. Since apparently everything is a fucking JoJo reference, this probably is too.
Yes, that is actually a JoJo reference.
Wow, okay.
That's not kidding, Molly.
That's obviously a reference to the Pearl Gem arc from Diamond is Unbreakable. Come on, everybody.
I would like to disassociate.
Oh, but I want to see what it... Oh, okay.
Molly, I'm with you on this. Don't worry.
Your happy place. You learned to visit this delightful location years ago as a defense mechanism against the hardships of being an adult. Demi?
Yeah, sure.
Give me therapist.
Yeah. Therapist? The fuck? Okay.
Like, very, very serious, very official, but very kind.
Molly, long time no see.
There you go.
What's the occasion?
There we go.
Dinner with family, pretending to be dead while attacked by pretending to be dead while attacked by a bear, filing taxes.
Nah. I'm stuck in a conversation and my friends keep talking about JoJo.
Oh, oof.
Wait, do you know about JoJo? How would you if I don't? You're just a figment of my imagination.
Don't you remember Gregory from last year? You told him you haven't watched JoJo, and he took that as an excuse to explain the whole plot to you in detail.
I feel a little slighted.
You probably don't remember because you ended up here. Still,
do you mean?
there's deposits of JoJo in your subconscious.
Who is the biggest JoJo fan here? Is it me?
Yes.
Probably.
Definitely you.
Have you guys seen JoJo? Demi,
I have
River?
definitely seen JoJo.
How much of it?
Part 1, 2, 3. I think I got through halfway through 4, and I saw all of 5. I haven't seen 6.
You haven't seen part 4?
I've gone through halfway through 4.
Oh,
and then at
that's
some
the
point
best
I stopped.
one!
I know, girl. I know. I'm
That
just
is
lazy.
Emily's favorite.
I saw
It is,
part
yeah.
1, and that's it.
You only saw part 1? Oh, Demi, I'm
Yeah,
gonna...
you fucking suck,
Oh my
Demi.
god.
Whoa!
Sorry, that was mean. That was mean. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Molly has seen more JoJo than you, Demi.
People yapping about anime at length is one of the top 3 causes for people disassociating.
I am sweating in here. It's really warm. I'm taking my sweatpants off.
Yikes.
Help. Banned on Twitch.
Whatever, man. It's a VTuber.
Guys, I think we broke Molly. Maybe we talked too much about JoJo.
Yeah. I recently learned that sharing your... Yeah, I recently learned that sharing about your passion is cool, but apparently you should tone it down if there's someone there who's not familiar with it.
I mean, I enjoyed it as much as any JoJo aficionado. But maybe we should stop talking about it right now.
So, River, what's your favorite stand fight?
My favorite stand fight?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
I'm a very big fan of Killer Queen versus Crazy Diamond near the end of part 4 in like the mansion where he uses the glass shards to shoot at him.
I like the fight with Mista and Sex Bullets versus what was her name? It was like Creole.
Sex
or something?
Bullets? You mean Sex Pistols?
No, I was Sex Pistols. Sorry, I was thinking about the localized name.
Right.
Sex Pistols,
So
and
true.
it was Arts and Crafts. I think his name.
Oh, Kraftwerk. Kraftwerk. No, that's a great fight.
I love
a great
that
fight.
fight, 'cause
On
it
top of the
really
truck?
showed like Mista's abilities really good.
Like on top of the truck
You
and
wanna
like...
You want to know something funny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally started disassociating.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
Molly, Kelly.
Yeah, over here, yeah.
All right.
You know, for Molly's sake. Fuck. Sure, but how do we wake her up? Like, she seems gone.
Oh, I read about this technique. Let me try.
Yes, sir.
Said technique is inserting a pencil deep into your ear, far beyond the depth any foreign object you traverse within your head.
It's kind of
works.
the same thing.
It works.
Ah,
Glad to see you're back. I'm sure you were playing Dead as a JoJo reference since, you know, someone probably dies in JoJo.
Oh, all the time.
Question mark.
Constantly.
Fuck yeah!
They do! JoJo reference! You strongly consider dissociating again, but it looks like they're done with JoJo, for now. You gain 2 fun and for visiting your happy place, but lose 2 boldness.
that was the fun option.
That was a good bit.
What was the
I
fun
guess.
option, I guess.
I guess boldness would have been doing the spaghetti joke. Fuck. Do we want to fuck with this if we're going for secret endings?
I kind of want to fuck with it because
I don't want to go.
I want to fuck with it because my charm is so low, man.
I'm not doing
You can do
shit.
whatever.
I'm not doing shit. You guys have fun with this. I'm not doing anything.
Oh, I hope I get the good one.
I already have that one.
I'm not doing anything.
Alright.
Not doing shit. All right, give me the stats.
You
Give me
want
big
stats people? Okay.
That's
Maybe
biggest-
get bold
Oh
profile.
god.
Let's see.
Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
Oh, no fun, Freddy.
You lose your fun too!
You lose all your stats. I mean, that's a good thing because now you have less boldness. So that's nice.
Alright.
Starting from the bottom.
Now you're here.
Chat, what's you guys' favorite stand fight?
Let's see.
Grateful Dead is a great fight. Grateful Dead is
Grateful
pretty
Dead with
fucking
Beach Boys?
sick. Yeah. Like on the train. I like that fight where Giorno turns a guy into a motorcycle.
Yeah, no. That was good.
What's that guy's name? I forget that guy's
I
name.
saw someone get turned into a Morbius strip partly. Like, what was that about?
Oh, you mean... Oh, that's probably the end of
Mobius
part
strip?
5. Like a guy like with a bunch of clones of himself.
Maybe. I just saw a panel.
That sounds like the end of part 5.
Yeah, that sounds like Gold Experience Requiem.
I should probably pick one right now. I'll pick Major Arcana.
Jotaro versus Rat is fucking sick.
Oh, this.
I love the rat fight. The sniper rat.
The strength.
Emily, read this.
This item adds what this game has always needed. Subliminal messages.
Huh?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
But okay. It's a good figure. I
don't know.
Okay.
Molly, you grabbing anything?
Yeah, give me Zodiac Thirst. I feel like we haven't done that one
All right.
a whole lot.
I don't remember what this one does.
Still giving the Major Arcana since we had the farting joke one. Ooh.
Scorpio, risk analyst. Exchange the stats of all other players. What the fuck? Come on!
No! Molly! No!
This sucks.
Oh, you fucking see my bonus!
I mean,
I have 13 boldness.
I had high fun now. That's
kill you.
okay. I mean, Molly,
You were the one who was literally like, no, it was Demi. Demi was the one who was like, we need more charm.
Demi needed low
according to
boldness. He has too much boldness
13
now.
boldness now. I have to decrease my boldness somehow.
You just sucked all of us!
I mean, I actually came out of that better, but that's whatever. I'm not going for a secret ending right now. As far as I
Actually,
know.
apparently the secret endings are irregardless of stats. That's what chat. Someone
They are.
said.
They
Anyway,
are, but
yeah.
I would like a safety net.
if you get him.
Yeah.
What's a
Can we
recurring
start
nightmare you
that
have?
again?
You're part of an arranged marriage with 4 people. You borrowed the dear grandpa's farm and you can't remember where you put it. You must play a sports match, and the loser get their legs broken with a pipe. You're forced to eat a very long sandwich.
That's actually a nightmare I had.
Sandwich, long sandwich.
Long sandwich, long sandwich.
Long sandwich.
Yep, that's fun.
I can really fuck up a meatball sub right now.
I could destroy a meatball sub. What is that intrusive thought you have to fight every day? The urge to buy a boomerang.
True.
The weird compulsive need to doodle a big menacing wolf dogs.
That's Demi.
The idea of spiders. The compulsion to become an English major, Molly.
I have to fight the urge to buy a boomerang every
This
day.
one is mine, but I have a feeling that everybody's kind of on the big menacing wolf dogs.
I could go for wolf dogs.
That's just me.
I don't know.
I'm on boomerangs. I'm on boomerangs personally.
I could go for
I want English
boomerangs or English major.
Boomerangs? You're the
I-
tiebreaker, Emily.
The tiebreaker is
That's a good
Demi,
idea.
but he's on the wolf dongs.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Demi's all about wolf dongs.
Demi, which one did you prefer out of these two?
English major, because it's funny.
All right, English major it is.
Is an English major.
Oh, really?
What? That's smart. God damn it.
I
It's
do enjoy
my
it when
turn.
River gets flustered.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get juice.
Demi, you need smarts, right? Or charm. You need charm,
No,
right?
I need charm. Yeah.
I'll get some creativity. You're outside the con when you see a bunch of sleepy-looking people sitting down. Hey, welcome to the Smokers Lounge, one of them says to you. There's no Smokers Lounge, so we decided to make one out here. Want a puff? He asks. You've seen too many PSAs to say yes to drugs, but you strike up a conversation with them while they get high off their asses. They have interesting opinions on snacks, ASMR videos, and 2001 A Space Odyssey. Listening to them and inhaling their weed fumes gives you 2 creativity. Afterward, you, Omen, April, and Nico are relaxing in the hotel room when the loud beeping goes off.
Oh, how dull.
Ugh, what an awful cacophony. I will never understand modern music.
That fruit punch. That's not music. That's the fire alarm.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Fire? But I'm too pretty to die! Let it take Emily instead!
Hey.
I didn't mean that. This is probably just a drill anyway, so it's not even a possibility that I will die, right? Right?
Just a drill? How boring. I thought something interesting was happening for once.
I like how often I get to shatter April's facade of being a normal person.
Whether it's a drill or not, we all need to act as a team and not allow fear to conquer us. Go, fellow rangers! To safety! Let me repeat that. Go, fellow rangers, to safety!
I can't believe people are still into Power Rangers.
I like Power Rangers.
I know you do. I just don't get the appeal, I guess.
It's just fun, stupid.
I mean,
stupid fun.
Sophia's been getting me to watch Kamen Rider. I should get back into it.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's just silly fun, Emily.
No, I get that. But like, it's so bad.
Yeah, it's cheesy.
Yeah, but like, that's the point.
All right, you and your friends head towards the exit. Everyone else is already evacuated.
Look, there's a fire!
Where?
This is the end!
Not really. Just training you for the real thing. Heroes need to stay vigilant.
This is not what a hero does. Thanks for the adrenaline spike, Nico. Now I don't have to exercise today.
I can't believe there could be a real beautiful fire somewhere and we're missing it. Should we check the elevator?
God damn it.
Aren't elevators the one place you shouldn't go during a fire?
Glorious!
Then that is naturally where the fire is hiding from us. Come to me, you elusive inferno.
Fire or no fire, you're surely gonna die in here if you depend on your friends. It's up to you to come up with a strategy for dealing with this drill. People perform better under pressure. Make everyone take this drill more seriously by setting the hotel on fire for real. This is a fake fire, so you should call fake firefighters. You know, the sexy kind. This is definitely bold. I don't need boldness, so I'm gonna pick this one. You call the emergency horny firefighter service. They come fast, but not too fast. Are those firefighters? Yay! We're saved!
Oh no, this is gonna kill April. It seems like they're doing a lot more twerking than firefighting, though.
They're fighting a fire, all right. There's a fire in my loins that I'm sure one of these beefcakes could squirt out.
Oh god.
Squirt.
This is idiotic. Are all firefighters so useless and promiscuous? How does this even qualify as a public service?
Squirting.
Stop saying squirting.
Squirting. One firefighter sprays the others with a hose.
Fire Molly, please.
Their impractically sheer uniforms get soaked, revealing their lush, bouncing racks.
I get it now. A great service has been done unto me. I am endlessly thankful.
Meh. These firefighters are sexy, but they're pretty bad actors. Don't they know they're supposed to aim the water at a fire?
I have the perfect cosplay.
Don't worry,
for
guys. I'll help you get into character. I think I got a fire cosplay somewhere in my suitcase. Hold on.
I'm like low-key pretty sure Nico is ace. Like, he's never expressed a sincere sexual thought.
Well, we
once
haven't
this entire
seen
game.
Nico's endings,
Yeah,
so we can't assume that.
I suppose not.
I don't know.
It's an interesting pattern, though.
Doesn't Nico get naked at some point? Like in one of
always
the
naked.
normal endings? No, I mean like
He could.
they did take the chest off at one point, right?
I don't think
Think
I don't
so.
think they can.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Nico lets the firefighters soak them head to toe while voguing. Incidentally, this is the greatest day of your life. You gain 2 fun but lose 2 boldness.
I can't wait to
I
tell
just don't think
everyone
I've ever
about
heard
this.
Nico be horny. Like, horny. And all the other
Yeah.
characters definitely have.
Well, that's interesting. It's such a horny game where
Yeah.
they're one of the targets.
I mean, the first game
Yeah.
had an asexual character, didn't they?
Yeah,
Like they've-
but you never actually romance them.
Yeah, sorry, chat.
Demi, where you going?
Charm me up. Wait, yeah, charm me up.
Charm?
Charm me up.
All right. That's true. You find some teenagers selling their own fanzines. We've seen this one. What's going on with Morgan? What the heck? Oh my god. There he is. One of the booths set up a claw game to attract attendees, but the claw game was way more profitable than whatever game they were selling, so now it's just that. Doug, Liam, and Nico are here, and they seem totally hooked on this machine. Lol.
Dang.
I don't have to voice anybody.
Yeah. Good for
Yay.
you.
Yippee.
Wow, Doug, you're amazing at this. I didn't even know claw machines had high scoreboards.
No big deal. I got a claw machine at home. I use it instead of a fridge. Second
Well,
time, it might have been better to buy the fridge.
mesmerizing. Now Oh wait, no, that's not the line reads. Mesmerizing. Now get the dolphin with the chef hat.
What voice were you doing?
I thought he was being sarcastic.
Oh.
Not because I long to invite him to my Michelin-starred animal tea party, just because it looks challenging for you.
Oh, it's me. Doug expertly grabs the dolphin plushie, but when he lifts the claw, you see a fun little man with a disapproving frown on his triangular face.
Huh?
Molly?
Hey, what are you doing? This is my house. Stop taking my furniture.
Whoa!
Whoa. Who are you?
I'm Splonk Douglas, the crane gnome. How dare you wake me from my 100-year slumber?
Hi, Splonk Douglas.
I don't understand. Why are you only mad at us? Don't people take things from your house all the time?
Oh, no. Nobody ever gets anything out of a claw machine except for me.
You poor little triangle baby. All alone, trapped inside this claw machine. We need to find you a home.
That is his home.
This is his home, Nico. Weren't you listening? Never!
Yeah.
Well, if you really want Splonk Douglas out of this claw machine, I'm sure Demi has some ideas. Bad ideas, but ideas.
Dwink Bexon. Dress up like a newborn and swap him with a baby at the local hospital.
What?
Dress him up like a newborn, excuse me. Set the claw machine on fire, then Splunk and buy a real house with the conspiracy. Oh, every time with the fire. That's definitely boldness. You should not take that one.
Okay. No, I shouldn't. Okay, so the first one then.
Yeah. That's his name, Dwink Bexon.
It's certainly an idea, but where will we get a baby disguise on such short notice?
Easy. There's one in the machine. Let me just win it real quick.
Hey, stop it. That's my baby outfit from when I was a baby.
Oh, great. It'll fit you perfectly.
No. Doug pulls Splunk and the baby. I can't, but Splunk.
Really, come on.
Doug pulls
Yo.
Splunk and the baby costume out of the claw machine, and after zipping the little guy into it so he can't move, it's off to the hospital.
I need someone to just like really like splunk on it. You know what I mean?
What?
Everybody could use a little Splonk in their life, you know?
What the fuck are we?
Everyone.
What?
Yeah.
No, excuse me. Not to be the straight man in this situation, very out of character for me. What the fuck is a splunk?
You don't know Splonking?
It's like okay, so splonking is like schlonking, like you need someone to schlonk on it. You know?
Yeah, no, I couldn't have put it better myself.
Yeah, say
Read the line.
It's like a colloquial thing. You
Read the
know?
line.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Jesus. Someone needs to Splonk in her life, right? You know what I'm saying? Hello, hospital. It's me, a doctor. Someone must have dropped this baby outside. I'm here to return it to its baby bed. Oh no, what's this? Another baby is already in this bed? I'll just grab that one and take it to Central Baby Storage.
You can't kidnap baby. What are you doing?
The security at this hospital is truly astonishing.
You can't lampshade the absurdity in your absurd game. Eh.
What?
You head back to the convention, but suddenly you realize you've still got a whole baby you need to take care of.
Put it in the claw machine.
Oh my god.
Wow, you wrote this game.
Why don't we just put it in the claw machine?
Well, it isn't currently unoccupied, and I'm told babies have a predilection for soft things.
It'll make a great prize. After all, what prize is more precious than the miracle of life?
You and your friends dump the baby in the claw machine. Good riddance. You gain 2 creativity and lose 2 charm.
Fucking charm!
The fire was
Oh,
charm?
charm?
How is setting things on fire charming?
You got rid of the baby.
Oh no!
I'm dying.
Why? What's
I'm
charming
not-
about getting rid of a baby?
I'm not gonna get splunked at the end of this fucking game, am I?
Nah, that was also spawned coverages, yeah.
Well, your boldness is still low enough, so that's silver lining.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I gotta restore my boldness. Thanks to fucking Molly Magoo over here.
You're having a great time at the con, so you decided to tell the world by tweeting. We've seen this one. Skip it.
What the fuck was that? Hold on.
What was what?
Did you see that?
I did
Let me
not.
see
Did you see that?
I did not.
What? No.
I saw a fucking hot dog flying.
What? A hot dog?
Yeah.
Subliminal messaging.
Oh! Whoa!
Oh my god, I saw it. Yeah, let's see it. Oh my god.
What was that?
What was that hot dog jump scare?
Is that because one of you got the subliminal messaging thing?
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
Go on to the next thing. Oh my god.
I got skate monsters have a glizzy.
I really could schlock a hot dog right now.
I could fuck up a hot dog right now. Who cares about meatball subs? Oh. Afterwards, you run into Omen crumbling up a storm.
Suddenly I really want a hot dog. Not sure why.
I'm gonna
Liam.
die.
With his stupid fucking hair, stupid fucking glasses, stupid flat fucking ass.
Stupid hot
Hey.
dog.
Hey, buddy. Still upset about what happened at the rap meeting.
I am more than upset, River. I am enraged.
Fucking goddamn.
Redemption arc program.
Because of the...
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm getting high.
Not sponsored by
Stop, please.
I'm sorry.
the stupid fucking rules about my stupid fucking redemption. Liam is my sponsor, and I am stuck with him. For now.
I can't.
Ooh, I smell a plan being hatched. Also, do you want a glizzy?
You have an excellent sense of smell, then.
Smells like hot dogs.
Liam smells like hot dogs. Liam might be the one who created this hellish program, but even he must abide by the people above him.
Big dog.
And I plan to petition them to give me a new sponsor.
Do you think we could get sponsored by hot dogs?
Maybe.
Are you sure? Are you sure you can convince them? Molly, lock in. Lock in, Molly. Lock in. Lock in.
Fear not, River. I can be very persuasive. Stupid exclamation.
I'm just looking. I'm looking away from the screen now. Like I can't not look at the screen. And why was that more? That was more on the screen.
Like, the fact rivers aren't even synced because rivers on a different fucking.
Yeah.
You just see me freaking out.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my god!
That wasn't even subtle. That was just a
Oh no, it's different. It's different for each of us. Oh my god.
Yes, it's all local. It's all local. I can't. Hang on. I can't.
Oh god. Fuck.
Is it getting bigger? Is like, am I getting fucking? Am I losing my mind?
We gotta get through this. We gotta get through this, guys.
Okay.
Two games. Come on.
Okay, we're here. What did you want to talk to us about? I'm a professional.
Thank you for meeting with me.
Okay.
Your
Your
witchiness.
gotta process meats. Oscar Mayer.
Yeah, that
I
guy.
would like for you to remove Liam as my rap sponsor and give me a new one.
Focus. No.
Please?
No, we're very busy, so if that's all.
No, you have to remove Liam as my sponsor. I have a very good reason for it. Right, River?
Guess it's your job to make this work. Convince the coven to drop Liam as Owen's sponsor. Sorry. Claim the... Claim...
Why is this so fucking funny? It's so stupid.
Claim that Liam... Claim that Liam has fleas and neither of you want to be anywhere near him. Or claim that Liam's talents are wasted on villain sponsorship. He needs that time to focus on his new passion, synchronize that skating.
Okay. I need boldness. Please help me.
Boldness.
I think synchronized ice skating sounds like boldness.
That doesn't sound like boldness at all. That sounds like creativity.
Sounds like boldness to me. Fuck you.
Okay. What?
It's true. Every day, Liam comes to me and says, "Damn you, Omen, I could be pursuing my ice skating dreams if you weren't weighing me down."
You're lying. Liam wouldn't put anything above the rap, even his passion for ice skating.
He would if he could. I demand that you rid Liam of the shackles of being a rap sponsor, and in doing so, remove me from the shackles of Liam.
We don't care if you don't like him. Liam's here to stay. Do you even know why he's your sponsor?
Because he gets off on bossing me around and watching me suffer?
No, it's because he requested you specifically. We weren't even going to release you, but he made a strong case for it.
What?
And so the Coven went into some exposition that will heighten to the magic of a visual flashback.
Oh.
So, we've read up...
Okay.
Okay. God, it's like... It's like a guy making silly faces at you during a job interview. Okay. So, we've read your proposal, Liam. It's interesting.
Do you approve of it? I know it might sound risky, but if I've learned anything over the years, is that people can change.
There's no doubt that reforming ex-villains could have longer-lasting effects than imprisoning them.
Exactly. And in time, we could even become an asset for the Coven. Imagine all that power not being suppressed, but turned in your favor. What's fucking worse, this is black and white and a serious conversation, and it's just colored hot dogs everywhere.
This is a real life
my
dream
God.
situation.
Emily, you do have like a hot dog redeem in chat, don't you, or something? Or is it just
No,
burgers?
she has food one, it's burgers.
I don't think I do. Yes. Your idea for a mercenary group of ex-villains.
Sorry. I know it's how it sounds, Joy, but it'd be formed only by the ones who truly pass the redemption arc program.
Well, let's... Fuck. Well, let's set that aside until the time comes. But sure, let's give this a try. We've checked your list of prospects for the program, and it does make sense.
Great. I have one last prospect, though. I wanted to bring it to you in person, since I know it might be a harder sell. Here, take a look.
That was you, River.
The Omen? Are you serious?
Gerard, new, we can get behind that. They've shown a disinterest in evil as of late. But Omen? Many people died to get her imprisoned. Do you really think she'll come thanking us? Fuck. Do you really think she'll come thanking us once we set her free?
I know, but that's the point of the Redemption Arc program. You can change if they're given the right support system. You're right. Omen was heavily corrupted by power. But did you read the report I wrote? She was gathering power for the right reasons. In the short decades she had before she turned evil, she did more good than I did in my centuries of altruism. Still, many innocent lives would be at risk. Trust me, I will devote myself entirely to her redemption. Make sure she stays in the right path. Even if we set her free, her power was severely thwarted. So, fuck.
Focus. Focus.
You don't see what I see.
I do. We all see it.
So, if she turns to evil, I'll be the one imprisoning her again. I promise.
Oh.
Oh my god. This is new.
What?
Please don't show a fucking hot dog.
Oh yeah, it's gonna show a hot dog. Liam.
Fuck! I know all the good she wants to hide in her must still be somewhere within her heart. But I know you have reasons to be uncertain about this.
Hot dog.
But after all the battles we fought
Come
together,
on, baby.
I
Tell
beg
me
you to
lies.
trust me on this.
We can become better than our worst selves.
We can all become more than our worst selves.
Oh, that was fucking voice. Oh, okay.
Well, thank you for telling me.
Farewell.
I think I shall leave now. I won't take up any more of your time.
Omen leaves, quiet and introspective. You gain 2 charm and lose 2 creativity.
Did the music stop for anyone
Fucking
else?
god dog. Yes, yes it did. Yes it did. Press the button. Press the fucking button before I fucking do something I'll regret.
My god, that was so fucking hard.
Hot dog, french fries, come on baby, tell me your lies. Up, down, sent aside, these skeletons are now alive. Alright, Molly, it's your turn. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Alright, do I need more creativity or smarts right now? I have no
Creativity.
Alright, put me
Can't.
in
Someone's
the...
in a hotel already. Emily's in a hotel.
Yeah, I can't
main
do
stage,
that.
main stage.
Can't do that. Sorry, boss. You decide to watch your pen. We've seen this. Sometime later, you and Nico go pick up Liam. You find him on the floor of his room, baggy-eyed, surrounded by printed JoJo memes and a ton of opened manga tomes.
Oh my god.
The best plotline returns.
Hey Liam, love what you've done with the place. Fuck bookshelves, am I right? What? No, it's not that. Our last conversation made me realize I don't know enough about JoJo, so I spent the last 72 hours studying.
Real.
Finally getting back in touch with your ancestors' history?
Stop it.
They're not my ancestors. Oh, forget it. I need you to tell me if I got it right. The story is divided in these parts, which are all different stories loosely connected by the main characters being related.
I mean, technically, part 7
Are they
isn't a
just going to
descendant.
explain the fucking plot of JoJo?
Emily, I'm gonna need you to try very hard to not lose focus.
Technically, part 7's protagonist isn't a descendant
Don't
of
spoil it.
Jonathan.
Don't spoil it. Don't
It's
spoil it.
actually an alternate universe version of Jonathan from the first part,
Alright,
which
I guess
isn't
that-
different. But whatever.
And this Dio is a vampire who gets obsessed with his stepbrother Jonathan, so much so that he torments Jonathan's whole lineage.
Ooh,
Right, the Joestar family.
smart.
This connection between vampires and JoJo's would explain why you dated Joy Johnson Jojima. Really? She technically is a JoJo by name.
They addressed that? I noticed that at some point and I was like, huh.
Okay, so to explain that, Jesus is a JoJo.
That is true.
Huh.
Canonically, in part 7, Jesus is a JoJo.
Alright.
It gets explained, don't worry.
It's a long story.
No, yeah, okay.
Right. So, Dio's vampiric powers include stopping time, regeneration, immortality, and shooting lasers through his eyes.
I mean, technically he was shooting a stream of body fluid, but...
Exactly. But once reality resets, he gets a power that's different from stopping time, yet sort of equivalent. Which is... turning into a dinosaur.
I mean, technically, again, he doesn't gain that power because it's a different
Emily?
person entirely, but that's whatever.
Of course! And the series relies on this Hamon power system, but then it drops that by part 3 and replaces it with stands, which is basically each character having a unique power. Yep, like this guy who can create zippers on any surface, or an orangutan that can summon a ghost raider.
I mean, yeah, I mean...
You watched that, didn't you, Molly?
Yeah, I watched the orangutan.
Yeah, that would be Sticky Fingers from part 5, from Bruno Bucciarati, and the other one would be Strength. I don't remember the monkey's name.
Oh, so that's what that meme was about.
I really like Sticky Fingers as a stand name because it's a reference to an album cover with a zipper on it. Anyway.
Dang, these shoujo references are so hard to understand. And reading the manga is giving me a slight headache.
Now you're talking.
Maybe you could put the anime on in the background while you read the manga.
How can you read subtitles and read mangas at the same time?
Dubs, Emily.
You're not watching the
Read
dub,
English
are
dubs.
you? Oh.
Or, maybe Liam just understands Japanese.
The
That's
orangutan was named
probably
forever.
likely.
The orangutan's name was Forever. That's true. I forgot about that.
Ah, yes, that could work.
Oh no, Liam, considering that idea has proved he's going down a dangerous rabbit hole. Help Liam avoid the pitfalls of confusing lore.
Fuck no, get him in more into it.
You've gone down 1 or 2 rabbit holes yourself, and you've learned the best way is to avoid getting stuck. Cover Liam in lube. Brain rot happens when you think too much about something. Hit Liam with a shovel every 40 minutes so he can't think properly at all.
The problem with JoJo so far has been that I've been thinking too much about it, so let's do that second one, I guess.
Please, Scott,
Yeah.
thank you.
Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
It's really funny. 40 minutes. Every 40 minutes.
So you wanna hit him with a shovel, just like
Molly, please.
leaky, just like they
Molly.
scared from part 5.
I'm gonna say this as not intimately as possible. Can you please
Okay.
hit me with a shovel every 40 minutes?
What are you talking about?
What was his name? Leaky Eye Luca.
Is it
That's
JoJo
it.
reference too?
Leaky Eye Luca
Is
from
this
part
a
5.
JoJo reference
Yeah,
too?
Luca, yeah.
Good thing you're carrying your emergency shovel. You sneak up behind Liam, but you're shit at sneaking, so he hears you.
What the hell?
What do you think you're doing with that shovel?
I'm, looking for buried treasure?
Right. Can you do it away from me, please?
I'm still fucked up from the hot dog, so everything is so funny right now.
Sure, but stay still, please. It's important. To find the treasure, I mean.
Is that your Kakaro voice?
I like
don't
it.
know.
All right.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it.
Look, I don't know what's gotten into you, but can you?
You raise the shovel and aim for Liam's head, but he dodges quickly.
What the fuck? You maniac! Get away from me!
You start chasing Liam around the room, trying to knock him out like the caring friend you are.
It's for your own safety, Liam.
How the hell is hitting me with a shovel good for my safety?
You both stop after a few minutes, panting and exhausted.
Can't you see that I care about you? I don't want you to get stuck in a rabbit hole.
Look, I appreciate your concern, but there's nothing to worry about. I promise I'll be careful about reading up on JoJo.
That's a relief. Let's hug.
This is a trick, isn't it? Oh, you're approaching me?
I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer.
Wah!
Don't be fooled, Molly! It's a JoJo reference!
Watch out!
Watch out, look out!
You hit Liam in the head with a shovel. Fucking JoJo.
Look at him. He looks so peaceful. Do you think he's dreaming about JoJo's?
Hopefully not. Your work here is done. You gain 2 boldness for your daring methods, but lose 2 fun.
Why did this become the JoJo and hot dog fucking run? Like,
Because God has blessed us.
I guess.
I'm gonna pick that
After
one every
last
time
week-
now.
Everybody choose a fictional character. Dio Brando, obviously.
Fuck you! I want a Dio.
Okay, you can have Dio. I'll take Jolene.
No, wait, I want Diego. I actually want Diego.
You want Diego? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll go Josuke Kashikta.
That's Batman.
Jimmy?
Molly, I'm sorry.
Superman.
Superman, Batman, Josuke
sorry, Daddy. I'm
Kashikata,
sorry,
and
Molly.
Diego Brando. All the characters have been hired to assassinate Demily because of reasons.
Fuck yeah!
Player orders decided based on how likely it would be for the character to actually be the one finishing the job. Start debating now.
Okay, so Diego can turn into a dinosaur. That's part 7 reference.
Diego can turn into a dinosaur.
Batman has a
how is this
strict
any
no
related?
Batman doesn't kill, so you
policy.
fucked up.
Batman
Molly.
doesn't kill.
Yeah.
Superman
no.
also doesn't kill.
Superman kills
Superman
sometimes.
kills sometimes.
Superman
He
kills
barely
sometimes.
kills. That doesn't count.
I feel like Diego wins. Diego
Yeah.
Diego loves killing.
Boy, here I go killing again.
Whereas, yeah. The thing about Josuke is that he actually has, I think, the lowest rate of victims among his enemies because he just kind of fights. He fights small town crooks. He doesn't really kill his enemies very often.
Yeah,
So-
technically he doesn't really kill them because his abilities let them heal them.
Yeah, his ability is a healing skill for the most part, so he doesn't really. Yeah, most of his
Maybe-
opponents actually turn good.
Maybe Demi second and then you third, Emily.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Sorry, Molly. Batman was not the right choice in this.
No, it really wasn't.
Liam, not Liam in April. All right, I guess I'll give up on my run. That's fine.
Alright. Come here, Omen.
You want to talk about being a volunteer at SpookyCon, hobbies, or what she misses from her previous life? Have we seen any of these already?
I don't think we've
I
seen
don't
Hobby.
remember.
I don't think we've seen Hobbies, no.
Yeah,
Chat, do you guys
Hobbies-
remember?
I know
probably
we-
not.
We've talked about her previous life, I feel. We talked about the thing she's in.
I don't think we've
Rap.
talked about being a volunteer at SpookyCon.
That might be new. Yeah.
Hobbies. Hobbies for sure we haven't done.
Have you not? I feel
Let's
like
go.
we-
Let's go with hobbies. Yeah, I'm with Molly on hobbies.
All right.
No, Omen, no!
Oh, come on! No! Stop! Stop it!
There's
Stop
no
it.
way that's real. That has to be a joke.
No, it's real.
That
I
has
know
to be
it's real.
something they programmed in as
No,
a joke.
I know it's real, Emily. It's true. That's what she says when you say hobbies.
How do you
Eating hot
know?
dogs.
What?
That isn't a hobby.
A pastime, then. It surely is a way in which I adore passing my time.
You really like hot dogs?
I think we all really like hot dogs here, chat. Am I right?
I'm so hungry for a hot dog right now.
I could kill a
I
hot dog
do.
right now.
And one thing I do not like, doctors. They keep telling me I should not eat so many hot dogs. Complete morons. Hot dogs. Hands down, the best thing to happen to me after imprisonment.
Consume glizzy!
But wait, aren't hot dogs on a thing that has existed more than 100 years? I'm pretty sure they were invented in Frankfurt in the late
15.
16th century.
That's 15.
15th century?
That's
I think
15.
it's 15.
Yikes.
Dang, why does my brain retain these things but not my old passwords?
Real.
Do not beat yourself up, River.
Did she read my mind?
Your brain isn't your greatest asset, but this is something we have all accepted by now. You should accept it too.
Oh, you didn't read mine. Fuck.
Okay, but then how do you explain not knowing about hot dogs? They existed back then.
Shut up.
Excuse me for not knowing about this one food during the 25 years I had before getting imprisoned. This is the thing. The one thing we did not have back then was that blip. What? Hold on, wait, this line really baffled me. This is the thing. The one thing we did not have back then was this internal net thing.
Oh, yeah.
He's talking about
Internet, that's what
websites
she's
and
saying.
shit.
Yeah.
So it was pretty plausible for people not to know about a certain thing if it did not happen in your vicinity.
That actually makes sense, yeah.
Yeah,
True,
that's
makes
fair.
sense.
For example, I did not know about the existence of karate either.
Makes sense.
Huh. That makes sense.
It does. But then again, your brain isn't your best asset, as previously stated. It follows that it doesn't process common sense very well.
Your best asset is, of course, your little vacok.
It's a bit of a
I thought-
tragedy. Of course, I like that you're stupid. Yeah, and you want to know another tragedy? That I've come to know about hot dogs when I have half the hands I used to have.
I could use one of mine to help you stuff hot dogs into your mouth.
I'd love to you to stuff your hot
Worst.
dog in my mouth. What the what?
Worst pickup line ever.
Yeah,
no way that
that's
should have worked.
that's nothing.
Makes
Would
sense
you
Emily
do
would be
that?
thinking about
Really?
sausages right now.
I would owe you a big one.
mention it.
That one was most of the screen. That one was just the whole fucking screen.
It's a conversation and the hot dogs at the same time. I didn't think it would happen on this screen.
That would owe you a big fucking dog.
Can we get like a hot dog supercut at the end of this?
I'm gonna die.
It has to be.
Yeah. Sorry for being mean to you, River. You might have a weak brain, but you make up for it with a strong heart.
Big
You're gonna need a
hands.
strong heart from all that cholesterol. You rented a hot dog food truck where you proceed to feed hot dogs to Omen. It's nice to spend time with your friends trying to get their hobbies.
I'm just like Omen's laugh, just like putting glizzies right down the
I can't.
I'm just thinking of the fucking video of that dude in the sunglasses, just like, I'm just saying. And then he just like sucks down a hot dog and then spits it back up into the air.
Fuck with me.
Oh god.
Okay, Demi, where do you want to sit?
Go hang out with my bug friend.
Right, I forgot about your bug friend. There you go.
Brucey.
Bruce.
You and Bruce go on a lovely stroll through the park.
You see,
You're having such a lovely conversation, and once you reach the end of the path, you think, why stop here? You stomp through the entire woods. You stomp. I need to focus up. Got too many hot dogs on the brain. So you two stomp through the nearby woods and take an impromptu 7-mile hike. Your calves are going to be screaming tomorrow, but it was worth it to spend quality time with your favorite hug bug.
Where do I get a health potion?
All right. Molly gets priority for Liam, so I guess I'll sit by myself.
You want to see the JoJo ending, don't you?
I do want to see the JoJo ending. You feel like spending time with yourself, so you decide to visit the local museum by yourself.
Solo campaign.
You're loving the con, but between all the crowds and activities and near-death experiences, this vacation is starting to feel like more work than real life. All that makes you really appreciate the quiet of such places as this museum. You gain 2 smarts.
Some milk would be nice.
Liam.
Yep. Want to ask about being the inspiration for Liam Prom, the Redemption Art Program, or the SpookyCon friend group? I feel like we've done these. Am I crazy?
I think we've done inspiration for Liam Prom too.
We've done the inspiration for Liam Prom.
We definitely done the Redemption Art Program. I know we have.
All right, and
I
this
think
one it
friend
is.
group is the one we haven't done. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You mean how was the group formed? Well, Zoe and I know each other from Spooky Academy, of course. Doug I met through Zoe, and then April through Doug. I was the one who brought Omen into the mix, as I'm their sponsor for the Redemption Arc program. I try to keep it close while she goes through her first steps of the program, so I convinced her to join us for the con.
Oh, that was nice of you.
Maybe. I just think that building good relationships can help her realize there's a better way of doing things. It was a key for me, at least.
Good relationships. Like me?
Sure, like you.
Whatever you say, dumbass.
Okay. So there's only Nico left.
You could say I brought Nico along, although it'd be more accurate to say Nico inserted himself into the group.
Wait, what?
Not so long ago, I started attending some improv classes in order to perfect my thespian skills.
Sure
Yeah, we got the
this?
other side of this story. We got the other side of the
we got
story
this
with-
from Nico's
We
end.
got Nico.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what that was. Nico attended that class too, and, well, they're quite the extrovert, you know? They sort of befriended everyone in the class except me. They tried, but I politely rejected their friendly advances. I've made more than enough friends over 4 centuries.
Ah, the unstoppable friendly force versus the immovable unfriendly object.
And I would have won, but alas. One day, I was with Zoe and Doug at a cafe when Nico spotted me from across the street. Someone wiser would have understood I wanted to mind my own business, but Nico is surely more charming than they are wise. They came over to say hi, and before I knew it, they were making plans to meet up with both Zoe and Doug later.
Makes total sense.
You know what? That totally sounds like Nico.
It does. And I was irritated at first, but it taught me something. It taught me that sometimes, if you're patient, someone you find annoying can become someone you truly appreciate.
Like me?
Don't push your luck, you little jester.
Look at you tearing down Liam's grumpy walls. You keep chatting and your silly japes steal a few more smiles from him. It's a good sight. Alright. Comic time.
Walls.
Time to expand my brain.
Oh, I can't control this. Skip it. Skip through. What's the one thing you hope Grandma never asks you? To avenge little Lenny's untimely death. To wax his balls as he... What? To wax his balls as he wants to look handsome again. To deliver a baby. To help him buy the first pair of pants he's ever owned.
I want to
Wax his balls. Yeah, like, yeah.
Wax balls.
Wax his balls.
So charming.
Yeah!
That brought
This works for me!
That brought Demi back in the right spot. What would make the NBA much more entertaining? Balls in many different shapes. Players spinning on all fours to make a better display of their beautiful physiques. Silly hats. A rule that allows 3 stabs per match.
Ooh.
Three stabs per
We don't
match.
want to grab
3
this.
stabs per match.
That's definitely
That's bold,
boldness.
though.
That's gonna hurt
That's
Demi's
bold,
chances
though.
of dating Bruce. Was it?
Silly hats.
I like the
that.
silly hats. I like silly hats.
Silly hats. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
That's fun. That works.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That works.
All right. I suggest we let Demi have the charm spot.
Fans.
Yeah, I'll try and get my hands.
please.
Walking around the lobby, you see a kid tripping over and scratching his knees. We've
Yeah,
seen this one.
Yeah.
I kick him over.
You kill him.
Oh, it stopped.
Later, you're reading erotic fanfiction on your phone, getting all hot and bothered, when Omen walks up to make that blessedly worse.
Nope, it's still there.
Hello,
In public?
I do that sometimes. Anyway, hello, River. I'd like you to help me with something if you can.
What was they doing in public? Erotic fanfiction? Oh god, I wasn't even paying attention. I said it and I wasn't processing it.
I have been thinking a lot about what the Coven said about Liam championing my redemption, and how, admittedly, I haven't done very much to redeem myself since. I would like to take some steps to correct that now, and I would like to bring you along for moral support.
Sounds serious. Seriously fun. Omen takes you to a janitor's closet where there's a weird glowing piece of paper on the ground.
This is a portal scroll. I stole it from the Coven.
Okay.
Well, so much for redemption.
Hey, it's for a good cause. You'll see. Take my hand.
Grab my hand. You gladly grab her hand and she activates the device. Instantly, you two are sucked into a wormhole and spat out in a forest? I'm a little worried about River's stats. Because if the red shows is creativity, that's going to be a problem. You need to grab something that's smarts or fun.
I suppose the Slayers have moved their headquarters in the last 100 years.
Why are you looking for the Slayers?
All will be made clear soon. Right now, I need to look for an entrance. Maybe it's over...
Identify yourself, or else prepare to die. A Slayer kitted out with scars emerges from the bushes, weapon drawn. Hot dog drawn. Wait, aren't you...
Wait! We don't have to fight. My name is Omen, and I...
Save your breath. I know damn well who you are. I don't know why you've chosen to return, but frankly it doesn't interest me. Your place isn't here, but on the pointy end of my halberd. Do you guys like this voice?
Yeah.
Not exactly the friendliest stranger you've ever met. Step in and show the Slayer that Omen's not currently a threat. Okay, this is a check.
Yeah.
You want this Slayer to see Omen is good now, unless it's you're $2 short for a sandwich so Omen can prove that they're now a generous soul. People set their differences aside when they have to team up against a common enemy. Ask them to help you with the very hard crossword you started this morning. That could be smarts.
That could be
that
smarts,
last one's
yeah.
smarts.
What would the top one be, though?
Charm? Maybe?
Charm sounds right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try it.
I'll pick
Try bottom one.
I'll pick the smart one. Yeah, I'll pick the smart one.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Secret ending chat! Yes!
Yes! Wait, there may be more checks.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck.
Pardon me, but do either of you know a 9-letter word for wine taster?
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to solve today's
Sommelier.
crossword puzzle, and wanted to...
Shut up!
My god.
You fucking nerd!
Yeah, okay. Smart.
Holy shit! That's not even an English word. That's a French loan word. You Jesus Christ! All right, sorry. That pissed me off.
Okay. Would a glizzy help, Emily?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to solve today's crossword puzzle and wanted to ask before things got bloody. So, 9-letter word for wine taster?
That's unimportant now, but it's probably alcoholic.
That's actually a good one.
No, that cannot be it. I think it's Grape Lord.
Grape Lord?
What? That's not even a word.
Genius.
Yes, it is. Wine is the pinnacle achievement of the grape family, so a wine taster would be the lord over them. Am I right, River?
No, neither of you were. Looks like the answer was sommelier.
Whatever.
What? How is that a real word, but Grape Lord isn't?
It's okay, Omen. The French aren't real.
I think
They can't hurt you.
I think sommelier is French. Mispronounced it on purpose. Fuck you.
Ew.
Ew.
Right. So now that things are calmer, Was there something you wanted to say before we duel to the death?
Fuck, yes, right. Thank you for letting me speak before I got halberted. I wanted to say that I know what you've heard about me, and it's all true. But please believe me when I say I'm here to help. The Coven can even vouch for me.
The Coven set you free. The damage you did was horrid, and it took the world to imprison you. How could you possibly be of any help to the Slayers?
Oh.
I was once a Slayer.
Lore?
Oh.
Interesting.
Yes, we all know. We're told your story as a cautionary tale about never abandoning the Slayer's creed. Hot dog. You may have once been a Slayer, but people change.
Fuck.
Exactly. People do change. That's why I'm here.
Why is there a hot dog flashing on the screen chat? Oh, it's my new sponsorship deal.
Yeah, she's getting sponsored by Costco for the $1.50 hot dog. So
Yeah.
Like,
City
go to your
of
local
Chicago.
Costco. Get your subscription for a year.
No,
Using
it's
code Emily.
okay. No, chat. It's a weird fucking perk we got. It's stupid.
I'm gonna pick that one from now on.
I hate you. Press the button.
We're getting blessed by Pope Leo right now. Getting the Chicago blessing right now.
Pope Leo?
Look, I understand if you want nothing to do with me, but I wanted to reach out to the Slayers and apologize, not with words, but with actions. By offering myself to do anything that can be of help. And this time I shall do it the Slayer's way. Okay?
I am hesitant. But my voice is one, and the Slayers are many. That's our way. I will pass your message to our sisters, and we will discuss this matter further. Wait, are we all sisters? I did not realize that when I picked this voice. Your betrayal is not forgotten, but these aren't easy times. And if the Coven can vouch for you, we can always use some more help. And if this turns out to be some kind of trick, prepare to face our collective wrath.
That sounds fair.
We will contact you soon. I'm good to go for a fucking glizzy right now. Farewell.
Oh, me too. I love hot dogs.
The Slayer disappears into the foliage.
That was...
intense.
No, good. It felt good.
Fuck.
Perhaps Liam is on to something with all that redemption arc program bullshit. About righting your wrongs.
About hotting your dogs.
River, thank you for tagging along. It has meant a lot not to be alone in this.
Always.
Hooray for everything they're working out in the end, and especially for not dying. You gain 2 charm.
So now that I got the secret ending, it doesn't matter if like I don't have enough stats, right?
I don't think it matters, no.
Yeah.
Okay. If it fails, I'm gonna kill Molly.
All right.
Demi, you want charm?
Yes, please.
Let's do it. Near a merch hall, you find a mysterious fortune-telling machine. There's a sign that says, "Ask a wish, and Zoltar will grant it."
Oh,
Originality is not your strong suit, so you ask to be big. The machine spits out a ticket that says, "Your wish is granted."
Oh,
You
hell
keep
yeah.
walking around, waiting to get bigger, but you don't feel any different.
Damn it.
Until you look at your butt. Yes, you now have a big, juicy butt. 2 charm butt. Wishes do come
Hell
true.
yeah.
Doing that Omni-Man pose with it. As the con draws to a close, you've been getting a lot closer to Bruce. He's invited you to his place tonight for tea.
Come on in! I've got the tea made in the living room, and I baked some little cakes to go with it.
Was it the Broly
Oh,
pose
how
before?
nice.
I don't know.
Quick question though. Why are you still holding that sign?
Because I wanted to know you can always hug me whenever you want. In this house, we stand consent.
Good face.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to that. Bring it in.
He gives you one of his trademark hugs, then you sit down to eat. The tea is soothing, and the cakes are as delicious as they are tiny, but something's odd.
Why is your coffee table a big cardboard box?
Because free hugs don't fucking make money.
Oh, it's a wardrobe I bought from IKEA. The instructions to build it were more confusing than I thought, so it's been sitting there for like 2 months.
That's definitely pronounced Waikia.
Yeah.
Oh.
I did like Yakia, though.
I did like it.
I did like your shit too. Say it again.
No worries. I've been there. I am sure we could assemble it if we work together.
You know what they have at IKEA?
What?
Fucking
Yep.
great meatballs.
Oh.
Anyway.
That's your fun fact for today, chat.
You do that for me? Well, thank you so much. Can I give you another hug?
They call them in Sweden, I don't know if I know how to pronounce it, but it's spelled kutbullar. And that's really funny if you're Dutch because that means vagina balls.
Oh, kutvalar!
After another long hug, you and Bruce get to work. Unfortunately, he was right about the instructions being confusing.
Okay, I think I got to screw panel A, panel 5, panel D2, and panel alpha into each other. Do we have the screws?
Her hungry ass is
I
not
don't
immune
see
to
any. We
propaganda.
have a little plastic clamps though.
I'm so hungry.
No, I think those are for the inner shelving.
How did this lead to building an IKEA thing? I thought this guy was all about
I
free hugs.
I don't know.
The thing has shelves? I thought those were the legs of the wardrobe.
Could be. I guess I either brought a really tall wardrobe or really short shelves.
Why IKEA? More like, why would you ever buy this? Am I right? All my furniture's from IKEA. Still, there must be a way to make sense of these instructions. Bruce is counting on you. Order the exact same wardrobe and deliver it to the neighbors. Then spy on them while they build it. It will be an act of kindness and voyeurism. How do I pronounce this?
You said it right.
Voyeurism.
All right. Bring the
You say it
manual
right
to
with
a
the
literary
technical
interpretation class. Maybe some scholars can derive meaning from it.
Big fan of voyeurism.
It seems like
Smart.
smarts for sure.
Okay. Well, I have smarts and I have charm. Pretty high too. I don't know if the first one's charm or
I
not.
feel like the top one's bold.
Kindness feels like charm.
The act of kindness and voyeurism. It does sound a little bold to like. spy on
It is
people.
mildly bold.
Your smarts is like your highest stat though, so just go with the smart option, right? That's
Well,
no matter what.
It's not a check.
I'll just go with-
It's not a check.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Is
It's
it?
D4, isn't it? Isn't it a check?
No, only if you're on a secret ending. Well, other than
okay.
these guys are just normal date. You just need to have the right stats. You need like you need low boldness, high charm.
Let's go with smarts. Let's go with smarts because like if the first one's boldness, then we need to put it down more.
Right. Okay. Finally, English majors can be useful for once. You and Bruce barge into the literary theory class.
Hello, can any of you give me some insight on the meaning of this book?
River?
That was me?
Sure.
Sure, let me see. Wow, interesting. Some kind of postmodernist recontextualization of the manufacturer's manual genre. Fuck me.
What was that word from last week?
Don't fucking say it. Don't anyone fucking say it.
What was it? Molly, you remember.
Don't say it, Molly.
No, I don't remember the word. I'm sorry.
Shit.
I don't remember it either. Sorry. Yeah, sure. Can you tell me what it's supposed to mean?
Literary theory isn't about finding the correct meaning. It's about engaging with the text and drawing one's own conclusions.
Thankfully, finally, someone who speaks English.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism, that was it.
Yeah, that was it.
First try,
I
bitch.
remember that.
And as long as you can
Fucking
defend your
smooth
point,
with
all
it, too.
interpretations are valid.
I was fucking smooth with it.
I feel like the meaning of an instruction manual is meant to be pretty straightforward.
But we're not experts, Demi. We're here to watch the masters at work.
Yes, we should engage beyond the mere presence of the text. Who authored this piece?
IKEA, I think?
With that context, the oversaturated corporatism juxtaposed with the inclusivity of the text minimal diagrams really jumps out. Kashira.
Agreed. We should also consider the political and socio-economic culture surrounding this piece's publication. Was it IKEA embroiled in conflict at the time? Was the landscape of furniture sales experiencing a new world order?
What the fuck? Personally, I think the lacking instructions are a metaphor for IKEA's lack of a father figure.
I know, but hey. Happy Father's Day tomorrow, everyone.
It's not. After what? Is it Father's Day? Is it Father's Day today?
Tomorrow is Father's Day.
Oh.
Tomorrow's Father's Day.
For the US at least.
I'm not gonna call my dad.
Happy Father's Day.
I call my dad.
I have to call my dad, otherwise he'll be a little bitch.
I'm not gonna. He can fucking.
Father's Day is tomorrow.
He can sink in the mud for all I care. Is that an English expression or just a Dutch one?
Right,
it is
that's a
now.
Dutch one, but I
I'm
do
gonna use
like
that from
it.
now on.
Okay, all right. Yeah. It's
It
not.
sounds the same as like fucking like you can go pound sand.
Oh. It's not. After 2 hours of this intellectual discussion going in circles, you convince Bruce to take the L and leave.
Well, at least I feel better knowing that not even the experts can make sense of these instructions. Much better for us to accept our place and leave the smart things for the smart people, right?
So true. Yeah, sure, whatever makes him happy. You lose charm for that. Fuck's sake.
No.
You leave the
Fuck
literature nuts
off.
behind you, gaining 2 smarts and losing 2 charm.
Time to
I
meet
can't
other
believe you were
NPCs.
right, Emily. I should trust your gut more.
My gut's pretty gutsy. I trust my gut pretty reasonably. I don't have a secret ending. I have 22 fun, which sounds good.
That's a lot.
I guess I'll get some creativity before we're done here. You decide to hit the hotel bar for a cocktail because you're classy like that. We've seen this one.
Yocktail.
Later, you and Doug are helping April get dressed for the con. You never realized how long it takes her to get ready.
Wow.
Oh, dang. You sure have a lot of accessories. The bows, the tights, the bells, the makeup.
Yeah, trust me, you don't want to see a clown with their makeup off. Terrible things would happen.
I don't know how you do all this every day. You can wear a shirt half the time.
Do you guys know Bunlith? Like Botster?
Yeah.
I know of her.
She
I
has
know
this
of her.
insane makeup situation. It's really cool looking.
Oh,
But
No,
the
no, yeah, I see
idea,
that,
I've seen it.
but the idea that she puts that on every single day before she goes outside,
So exhausting
fucking,
sounding.
I can't
Yeah,
imagine.
It looks really good on her though.
It's really
Yeah.
good. It's impressive. But supposedly she wears it every single day, and that sounds so exhausting. I don't know how she does it.
I can imagine like if you're like going out every single day and like having to do stuff, but like if you're just like at home, like would you do it then too, or like
So many belts.
how many belts?
Yeah, sometimes
not-
I hate
it's not
having.
bad, it
I mean,
looks
it's like
good.
wearing a cosplay every single day. Cosplay takes so long to put on.
Yeah, that's true.
It's insane. Yeah, sometimes I hate having to wear all this stuff and be camera ready at all times. Especially this freaking ruff. I wish I could go back in time and stop myself from deciding my online persona should wear a ruff at all times.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the fucking chat. It sounds like a nightmare. Cart.
Fuck you.
Ocho.
It'd be so nice to go out in an outfit like yours for a change. With my tits just fucking hanging out, just flopping around.
Bring girls out.
You and Doug share a minor heart attack while imagining April in an open Hawaiian shirt and shorty shorts.
Well, April, I think I have COVID. Well, I think all your effort is worth it. You look looking cool all the time.
You think so? I could loan you a ruff if you think they're cool. You'll see why they went out of style in the 17th century.
Oh, I don't know about that. Ruffs are your thing. I don't think I could pull it off. I don't think I could pull one off.
Then we just need to figure out what Doug's ruff would be. You need the perfect accessory to step up your fashion game.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, I love that.
Let's make it happen. Emily, got any ideas for what Doug's trademark accessory could be? Chad, what's my trademark accessory? Is it this bow?
Maybe.
I guess it's
Maybe
this
your
bow.
red
I feel
right?
like
hoodie.
it's the red hoodie, really.
Yeah, I know.
Is a hoodie an accessory or just clothing?
If you're wearing it, it's accessory.
I think the hoodie counts as an accessory because it's something you can kind of take on and off.
I do often wear it as like a belt, which is more of an
Yeah.
accessory, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
True.
A crown. Curiously, whoever wore these accessories in the Middle Ages was thought to be so cool that everyone followed them. Did I pronounce all that right? I feel like I stumbled that line a bit. Wearing
Yeah,
a corpse
fine.
on your head can be quite the fashion statement. It has a sexy, threatening vibe will be an excellent conversation starter. This is a reference to Monster Prom 1, actually.
I kind of wish I
Oh.
liked that one, yeah.
There was a secret ending in Monster Prom where you buy a corpse and then have to convince everyone it's not weird to have a corpse, and you do that by convincing them it's a fashion statement.
Oh.
It worked though, look at this.
It did work.
It worked.
Canon.
Oh, it's me. I do also want to. I would,
You-
yeah.
you
Okay.
do
If
work
it's me, then like whatever.
Oh, great idea. It's a good thing I found a corpse in my wardrobe this morning.
I thought this was. Nobody's going after Doug right now. Actually, I was confused.
Yeah, I was going for Doug, and then the table situation.
Yeah,
happened, so.
it
Yeah.
happens.
I wonder where it came from.
What a mystery. Guess we'll never know how it happened.
Oh, but do you really think it could pull off such a bold accessory?
That's great.
Totally. It'll look great. I absolutely think you should take ownership of this corpse. And I had a lisp there. You two help Doug style his new corpse accessory and then head to the con. He's looking super fly right up until he's arrested. Hey, Jailbird, coming out. Emily and I posted your bail.
You had money?
I
Oh,
guess.
thanks. It kind of stinks that I'm a major suspect in a murder investigation now, though.
Don't worry. There's no way they can trace this crime back to you. I bet you don't even know how. I bet you don't even know how to stab someone between their vertebrae.
Yeah, that's... Wait, how do you know how... Oh, no, he was stabbed in the spine.
Lucky guess? Well, at least you're free now, Doug. And more fashionable, too. This is my Robbie voice.
Nice. Yep. Gotta say, I'm surprised they let me keep the corpse.
Okay. You return to the con, where everyone stares in awe at Doug's cool corpse-enhanced fit. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 charm, soaking in his aura.
Ready for some
My low charm might be a problem. I don't know. Molly, where do you want to go?
I guess we're back on the main stage, huh?
Yeah.
I don't think it super matters.
It is comics.
Comics.
Oh, right! The best storyline.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be a check.
Yeah.
For the record, Molly, your smarts is 25, your boldness is 8, your creativity is 8, your charm is 7, and your fun is 13.
Wild stat spread. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. You're walking aimlessly when you see Zoe and Nico talking to Liam. Liam isn't talking, though. He's busy kicking a humidifier.
Liam, stop! That poor humidifier has done nothing to deserve it. It's a JoJo reference. Don't you get it?
My fucking god.
I actually don't get that one. I can't think of it.
He's become pretentious about it.
When is there kicking an air humidifier?
Keep going.
Honestly, I haven't even watched it that much. I mostly just know the memes. Zoe, you disappoint me. Zoe, how could you?
Yeah, I actually skipped a couple parts.
Nico!
Top 10 anime
never
betrayals.
You don't skip JoJo parts, exactly!
True! Liam tries to choke Nico, but you all manage to stop him.
Molly, you need to help us! Liam's broken!
I need to Google this. When did they fucking kick an air humidifier?
Emily.
It bothers me. JoJo
No, Emily.
air
Emily.
humidifier.
Emily, stream professional.
I don't.
We gotta do 2
I don't see anything.
full runs.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Another run of
All
this.
right. Yeah. Okay. Fine. All right. Liam is broken.
Yikes.
He's not broken. He just has a bad case of brain rot. Phantoms will do that to you if you don't take precautions.
I don't have brain rot. JoJo is the ultimate work of art. It's a genre-defying piece of endless lore and innumerable quotable lines. The author drew a super vampire turning his hand into a squirrel, and society went and said, "This should be in the Louvre." You know, he has a good
That did
point
happen.
if
That's
you
the end of
think
part
about
2. Chad says it's a fight with Weather Report. That makes sense. I forgot about that.
But look at yourself, Liam. This isn't healthy. You gotta calm down. Come on. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathing, that's a JoJo reference too. It's how you control the hormone in your body. You need your lungs to control your hormone. JoJo is everywhere. Even you look like a JoJo character.
Oh my god.
Liam.
They really nailed that, actually.
Liam, you're making even less sense than usual.
Says the one who just turned into a JoJo shrine. You two are hypocrites. I feel moderately responsible for this. I don't know.
We need to break him free from the brain rot. Remind Liam of his pre-brain rot days, when he occupied his days with simpler pleasures, like drawing 2 beautiful men practicing sweaty, glorious sex. Doesn't he miss that?
Yeah, why can't he draw like fucking like the JoJo is like the gayest fucking looking.
True.
Like, you
Trying to
have
get him out of JoJo Demi.
big
That's true.
muscly men. Look at the Pillarmen. Look at the Pillarmen. You need to just draw a sweaty sex of the Pillarmen.
Demi, you haven't even seen it.
I don't care.
Alright. Liam's too far gone. Just smell it out when you suddenly call 911.
I mean, that
checks.
sounds smart.
That
The
could be
first
smart.
one sounds
Creative.
charm? Or creative, probably.
You need a smart one anyway.
Your creativity is super low.
Okay, yeah, let's just go too
911?
far gone. 911.
Ooh, lucky,
Yeah.
lucky.
Ooh, nice pass.
The police immediately burst through the door.
Brains! Someone sent us a distress call for this room.
And we're on our lunch break,
Yeah.
so we better... Well, you want him? Oh, you take him.
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, we're here on our lunch break, so there better be someone to shoot.
Officer, you have to help us. Our friend is overdosed on JoJo.
It's JoJo. Some new designer drug? Of course not. It's a work of art. A masterful manga/anime/cultural phenomenon. Here, let me show you.
JoJo was a man who thought
Hey,
it...
do you
Sorry.
want something, partner? Quick!
They both shoot they both shoot Liam in the stomach.
What the?
He's reaching for the JoJo. Kill him!
They both shoot Liam in the stomach. He lies bleeding on the floor.
I just wanted to show you what JoJo was. Come look while I'm still conscious.
Liam leafs through one of the manga tomes while bleeding out. The cops crouch next to the puddle of blood and read along.
You were gonna romance Liam, right?
Yeah.
Huh. It looks interesting. You say there's a TV show too? Maybe we could watch a couple episodes back in the station. Yes, 2 new converts. This was worth it.
When the cops leave, you take Liam to a hospital. A couple days later, you visit him in his hospital bed.
That was pretty smart.
Thank you, Molly. This is what I needed to beat the brain rot.
2 shots to the stomach?
I'm trying to remember if a character ever gets specifically shot in the stomach twice. Like, Dio gets shot 5 times, so that's nothing. Mista gets shot a
Emily.
whole bunch of times. Doesn't check out.
River, I think we need to call 911.
Yeah, I'm calling it right now.
I mean, Avdol gets shot in the head, but that's, again, just, I don't know, I can't think of any.
Calling Jeff Bezos. Well, that and being bedridden in the hospital with no TV. I asked the nurses to bring me some JoJo's, but nobody knew what I was talking about.
I mean, Joseph is bedridden at one point and then comes back.
Oh my god.
You're a true friend. If I ever get brain rot, shoot me in the stomach again, please.
You will. You totally will. You gain 2 smarts.
Good job, Molly.
Alright, last day of the con is here.
Is this gonna show hot dogs for the comic?
Probably.
I guess we'll see.
Come here, Omen.
Demi?
I don't think I got the spicy one. I think I got the normal one for Omen.
Is Demi
Maybe it's
there?
spicy. Demi did have to go get dog.
How long is that gonna take?
Oh well, if he's with Bruce, you need to pick none of them.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, alright. Watch Dutch 911. It's sorry, watch Dutch 911.
Yeah, Emily, what was your 9/11? I'm really curious.
I mean, at one point a plane of virus got shot down over Ukraine and like 300 people died.
Yes.
So
Oh God.
She did tell me about this. I do remember that.
that did happen. I guess I'm going for April. No secret ending, but...
Chat, don't say they hit the second one, no?
Whoa, mama.
So Chad was asking what is Dutch 911, and it's 112, actually, is our emergency call. Molly, you were
Yeah,
going
Liam.
for
Liam.
Liam.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's some good endings.
I gotta see this shit.
I
A
really
comic!
do.
Finally, the art gang gathers around to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Ooh.
Oh,
The sports manga.
it is sports manga. Yeah, I figured.
In Strike, we follow Finn, an office worker who rediscovers a passion for bowling. As a kid, he was a rising bowling star who stopped playing after a magical talking dog told him to. Now he's back. But he can't win alone. Finn joins the Big Ballers, a small team with big dreams. He soon realizes that while his team members lack experience, they have the most essential skill to becoming bowling champions, knowing everything about fingering a big ball. Together, they prepare for the big bowling championship. The stakes are high, because if they don't win the trophy, they must eat a very long hot dog. Will these underdogs be capable of beating the Wolfpack, the all-time bowling champions? It will be hard, for that legendary team has a fearsome edge. An English degree. We're rooting for you, big ballers.
God, they have an English degree.
River.
Really?
Yes.
I forgot his voice. Give me a sec. If your leader doesn't show up in the next 15 minutes, your team will be disqualified.
Demi?
Guess this. Ha! Guess that stinky fish is a coward after all.
Demi?
No, Finn isn't a coward. He's just waxing his bowling balls.
That's masturbation joke, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He'll come. You'll see.
You can't even accept you're done.
Oh, like he'll come from masturbating? Okay.
+2.
Give up. Molly?
We never give up!
Really? That's the voice? That's alright.
Huh. Sorry I'm late, guys. We gotta play or what?
Why is he so sad about it? Finn made it, but now the team will be penalized by having to wear silly hats. How can they win under such conditions?
No.
Oh, we should have picked the Grandpa Balls one.
Did we not?
Oh wait, that was waxing his balls. Yeah.
Yeah, that was waxing his bowling balls.
Yeah.
Waxing his bowling balls.
We did do that.
All right.
Nice.
All right, let's see if I win. You finally got the courage and ask your favorite clownish cutie to go to the con after party with you.
So fun.
Sure,
So fun.
I'd love to be your date to the party. But if anyone from my agency sees us, I'm telling them you're a wealthy fan who paid $100 to go out with me, okay? You can send me that $100 in a few weeks. I take cash, check, and cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Honk, this will be fun.
Wanna honk?
The after party was amazing. After midnight, April snuck you into the after party that's only for the con's famous guests. You spend the night rubbing elbows with the former child stars, washed up Power Rangers, and Vire influencers you've never heard of. In theory, whenever European TwitchCon runs around, I could get into the partners only lounge.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. I don't know.
That'd be cool.
But you mostly rubbed elbows with April, who kept your arm linked with hers all night long. It's fun being arm candy. I guess that's for like networking and shit, but like I don't know how to do that. You have to go check on Omen.
By going and talking.
It's scary. These last few days have been quite intense for them. Okay.
Omen, hi. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hey, River.
Uh.
I'm actually doing quite well.
Good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dumb Liam wasn't wrong. Facing my past and trying to amend my errors has felt sort of liberating.
That's so nice to hear. Did you hear from the Slayers?
Actually, I did. They contacted me earlier today, and we had a meeting. The Coven apparently vouched for me, so the Slayers have said that I might be helpful if I join them on some of their missions.
Great.
Also, it seems they have recently learned of a rogue Slayer who has been acting on their own for the past few years.
Lore? Wait, is this a Ravi?
Hey, do we know this person?
Hold on.
Being a free agent goes against the code of the Slayers, so they are hesitant about how to act on it.
Is this fucking Emily?
But they mentioned that perhaps I could be the one to make contact, since I know the importance of the Slayer ways, and have been a rogue Slayer myself.
I was actually meaning to ask, and don't answer if you don't want to, but how come you went rogue?
No, it's okay.
Oh.
I grew impatient. The Slayer's ways require a lot of trust in the group, and a lot of patience. Sometimes you must accept that your life's work will be but a tiny cog in the machine that is the Slayer's mission. Results may only be perceived after several generations. And so, once in a while, a Slayer, often a gifted one, will believe that they are different, that they can get things done faster. I was one of them. I believed I could become the Spear of Monsterkind myself. But if the ways of the Slayers are to be believed, no one is meant to become that themselves. The Spear of Monsterkind is meant to be all of us, together.
I see.
To fulfill that ambition, you must attain power, and power tends to corrupt. I thought I was different, and yet I ended up the same way as almost all rogue slayers have.
No, Omen, you didn't end like the other rogue slayers, because your story is not done. You've made mistakes, but I've seen you making an effort to change. So I could be mistaken, but I choose to believe you are an omen of good things to come.
That's cute.
River. Thank you.
You and Omen spent some time together. They seem to be at peace.
Oh.
Yo!
They open themselves up to you and tell you some of their war stories from back when they were a slayer. And soon they make new ones too. Omen proves themselves to be a valuable asset to the Slayers, helping to slowly but steadily move the needle in favor of the forces of good. And what's most important, they stick to the Redemption Arc program, even helping others in their process. This also becomes their own way of showing Liam how grateful they are, without the need to openly admit that he was right. And you're there by their side, happy to bear witness to their growth.
Aww.
That was a cute
That was
ending.
really cute. I like that ending. That was a good ending.
You didn't ask any of your friends to go to the party with you, because you've already fallen for an adorable love bug.
Eh? Yeah. I'd love to go to the party with you. Should I bring my sign, or should I keep my hugging monogamous?
Bring the sign. Share the love.
Yay! I'm so glad you get me.
Did he do that with his mouth?
The after party was wonderful. Is Mossman married?
That's a
No,
pinky, Emily,
that's a
pinky.
pinky
Oh,
ring.
okay, excuse me for not understanding marriage. Bruce's trademark positivity was infectious as always. He had everyone in a good mood. His hugs were a big hit as well. You're pretty sure the entire party joined you for a group hug at one point. But none of that compared to the sweet special hugs he gave you, among other things. Wink!
Got the bug dick, Demi, nice.
Yeah!
You tracked down Liam to ask him to do the calm after party with you, but it seems he was looking for you too.
Good day to you.
Ah, Molly, here you are.
Here comes the JoJo ending. It's gonna be him as a JoJo, isn't it?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Here we go.
I wanted to apologize for getting so intense about JoJo. You know, I can get very passionate when I get into a new thing. This wasn't even me at my worst. You should have seen me when I went through my Proust head phase.
I don't know what a Proust or Proust is.
I would get so mad if people even considered skipping parts of...
Marcel Proust is a French novelist from...
Can you pronounce this for us? Because I don't think River's gonna get it.
Can I at least make one?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would get so mad if people even consider skipping
I'm gonna-
parts of... Yes, Emily?
I want to try too.
Okay, please let me go first.
Go ahead.
Thank you. I would get so mad if people even consider skipping parts of à la recherche du temps perdu. Is that how you pronounce it?
That's pretty
I'm
good.
gonna
Not too
say
bad.
à la recherche du temps perdu.
That's even better.
I don't know for certain. À la recherche du temps perdu.
A la
That sounds
recherche du
fast.
temps perdu.
I think I was doing it Italian. I don't know. Whatever.
À la recherche du temps perdu.
There's no way that's correct.
Yeah, everyone tried it.
It's okay, Liam. Your passion is what I like about you.
Les enfants terribles.
And at times, you even look kinda cute, getting all intense about JoJo. Just try not to cross the line that goes from passionate to insufferable, okay?
Yeah. Thanks for calling me out on that.
Always.
So I was thinking, would you go to the con after party with me?
Oh my god, he asked first.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
I was about to
Wow.
ask you the same. I even thought that if you wanted, after that, we could go to the hotel room and watch some JoJo.
Yes!
The after party is a blast. Liam manages to make only 1 or 2 JoJo references.
That is good restraint.
And the after party, it was, as some may say, JoJo-licious.
Oh my fucking god, the music, dude. The fucking.
Oh, my favorite pose is in the background. In the top right, that's one of Josuke's poses. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's hella hard to follow the plot, but everything is so absurd, it's actually quite fun to watch.
I do remember you doing that pose a couple of times, actually.
I don't want to talk about it. And above all, you enjoy spending time with Liam, sharing his passions. Don't ever talk about me being nerdy in public. At one point, you stop watching to look at Liam, entranced by an episode he's probably already watched 4 times already. It's a treat to see him so focused, so handsome. For a moment, you even feel like time has stopped. Sawardo. Sawardo!
You didn't even have to whisper it.
It was the fucking achievement name.
We got 3 secret endings. Shit.
Yeah, that was a good run.
It was me, Liam.
That was a good run.
There we go.
That's content. That's fucking content right there.
That makes up for the last stream's game.
All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we did it. Okay, cool.
I gotta go take a quick break. I'm gonna be right back.
New effort for Liam.
Piss break.
New effort for Omen.
Gotta pee.
Yay.
Piss break.
That was probably the most secret endings we've ever gotten in a run. I also gotta pee, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, Jesus. I'll be right back.
Pissing, also a JoJo reference.
Yeah, isn't it? It is, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Emily can come back and tell you if it is, because I'm pretty sure I remember some pissing scenes that I've seen out of context.
You were talking about pissing?
Back.
Yeah, pissing is also a JoJo reference. In part 5, Giorno Giovanna has to ingratiate himself with the Italian mafia, and he does that by drinking piss from a cup.
Yeah, that's the one.
And he drinks it by turning his tooth into a jellyfish.
Can't believe your nerdiness was exposed like that.
I'm back.
Hey, Molly.
Hi, Emily.
I was just telling Demi about that scene in part 5 where Giorno turns his tooth into a jellyfish. So he can drink piss with it.
Very relevant scene.
Hi, Emily. I'm back.
What's your favorite JoJo scene, Molly?
I still like the bit with the icicles.
The icicles was pretty good.
Yeah. That was the one time where the absurdity finally kind of got me a little.
Okay.
You're like, I get it now.
You need the extremes, and we're a bit
we're
at a bit of a dry point right now in part 3 when they're still like kind of taking it easy with the stands. But that's like, you know, part 1 was kind of mild compared to how crazy part 2 got. It's kind of like that.
Okay.
So, is everyone back?
Wow. Yeah.
River's not here.
Oh no, I'm here. I was
no,
talking.
River's here.
Yeah. Hello.
All right. Okay. So let me think about this. We got another Liam ending by accident, even though we're trying to go for a normal Liam ending. We got Omen's basic 3 ending. I'm thinking we can cross that off. Ow. Well, how many gift subs was that? Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Krellian. Thank you so much. All right. I think we can forget about Liam. I don't think we need another Liam. We've seen 2 of his endings already. It's a shame he never got his normal ending because that does unlock stuff, but this is our last stream of this game, so let's not even worry about that.
Yeah.
Forget about Liam, forget about Omen. We gotta get Nico, Doug, and April, and Zoe.
Okay.
There's on the
Alright.
Nico.
And it's basically when we get to this table seating things, like whoever goes first, like that's priority. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I have dips on April.
Streamer privileges.
I have to get Spice 3 with Nico, right?
I mean, the list is in the Discord.
I gotta get Spice 3 with Doug.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna complain about Zoe, that's for sure.
I like the thumbnail from the update.
River, get in here. Get in the thing. Okie dokie, ready to go. Make it a game. I'm saying retro. Skip this. Let me think here. I want to see more Sadie. Hello, it's me, Sadie. I'm here. What's up?
Want fries with that?
I do like your Sadie voice.
Yeah, it's kind of like a raven. There's a little raven in there. Atriath Metrion Zintos. Did I get the quote right?
Close enough.
Azarath.
Azarath Metrion Zinthos.
Azarath Metrion Zintos. Alright,
Menthol Zinthos.
Kind of want to go Cat Girl again, actually.
Cat Girl, yeah, alright. We can do Cat Girl.
Work hard, play hard.
Demi, who you want?
Damien.
Damien, alright. Here we go.
Oh, right, wait, hold on. Is Zoe the really hard ending that we still have to
Yes.
do? Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
But
Alright.
we know the strats though.
Yes, it's true.
We know
Alright.
which stats to focus on. You have to focus on your
Fun, bold, right?
Yeah, it's fun, and bold in that order. Those are the 3 checks you need to pass.
God.
Yeah, okay, skip this. Let me see here. Let me think about this. So I'm going after April, ideally. I don't know if that matters for this. Is this stats or is this which character you're going? I don't get it. I don't know what this is.
Stats.
I don't get what this is. Dakimakura's. Stupidly specific panels. And heavy metal idols.
Okay. Let's see. Balloon-based sculptures.
Balloon-based sculptures.
Drunken karaoke and Dakimaru's Against Loneliness.
Drunken karaoke. Molly?
Let's do balloon-based sculptures, because that's probably fun, right?
Balloon-based sculptures.
Heavy
that was
metal
creativity.
idols.
Heavy metal idols.
Non-ironic Hawaiian t-shirts?
Sure. That's definitely a Doug one, but whatever. Demi?
Yeah. Fighting in the shipping wars.
Where's that one?
Bottom one.
There it is.
Bottom middle. Hyper complex Euro games. Balloon-based sculptures.
3 of you took balloon-based sculptures.
I like balloon-based sculptures.
I like the owl, the octopus, and the pony.
I like the octopus, the wolf, and the owl.
Molly?
Dolphin, horse, octopus.
Oh, you would pick the dolphin.
Demi?
Horse, owl, dolphin.
Oh, you would pick the dolphin.
The third? Yeah.
This. Skip that. Magical
Alright, now
Girl, the
time.
last option.
Here we go.
Wait,
Skip
did
this.
you click Magical Girl?
I did.
Yeah, we did.
Boss.
Okay.
I mean, let's go.
I need.
I can't see my stats.
I'm pretty sure April likes fun, so I'm gonna go do fun.
Yeah, you need a high fun stat and you still got her date, so.
Okay. You sit down to play a really complicated European board game. You don't want to make a fool of yourself, so you pick up the manual and start reading. All board games are European board games to me. These past seasons, I think we've seen this one actually.
Joke.
Yeah. Actually, European board game is a specific classification. Never mind.
It's not European, it's we-appearing.
Whoa.
What's two?
Alright.
You, Nico, and Liam go to watch Doug play in the competitive tarot tournament. Hopefully there's a win in his future.
Best of luck to you, my friend. I confess I never much liked this
have we
game.
seen the Death Note fucking cosplay
But
yet?
since you
Oh,
like
yeah,
it-
that's new.
Oh, what the fuck?
All
Yeah.
according to Kekaku.
Please let me say that. Hold on. Best of luck to you, my friend. I confess I never much liked this game, but since you like it, I'll pretend to care about it for your sake.
Aw, thank you. Not to brag, but I won the Spooky Elementary Competitive Tarot Championship back in the day, so I think I got this.
Have we seen this event? Doug signs in, reviews the rules packet, and learns that he does not got this at all.
What the fudge?
My deck's not tournament legal. There's like 30 new keywords. There's a lunar phase of play now. What the fudge is that?
Oh god, this is
Oh,
definitely
he
like
hasn't been keeping up with the new tarot releases. Ooh.
Molly, is this the same for Magic as it is for Yu-Gi-Oh? Because I feel like it's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, you can
All,
go later.
all card games is the same, Demi.
Card game's the same.
Pokemon is the same
Yu-Gi-Oh's
damn
fucking-
thing.
Yu-Gi-Oh's fucking insane because they don't have like a rotating format. They're just all cards are legal forever unless they're banned.
The rotating format is the ban list. That's it. That's what the
Yeah.
that's what the format
Yu-Gi-Oh,
is.
that's fucking insane to me.
A lunar phase is the
Anyway.
apparent shape of the moon when the sun hits it at... I think it was a rhetorical question. Ah. Well, don't worry, Doug. I've already tabulated the perfect plan to help you win. This can't be a battle of cards, but a battle of minds. And the mind is tested when you cheat. I mean, think outside the box.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, jeez, I don't think I could pull that off.
Why is this like? If I had a nickel every time we had Doug cheat at a game,
You'd have 2 nickels.
He's a good boy.
Yeah. Sure you can. I just know there's a bad boy inside you, waiting to be let out so he can cheat at a card game.
Okay, maybe you're right. It's time for bad boy Doug to shine.
Aren't you worried about getting disqualified?
Nope. I have complete and total faith in Nico's strategy. Which is what exactly?
It's, do you have any ideas, Emily?
All Doug plot lines are either cheat at game or date e-girl.
He's only dated one e-girl.
He's dated at least 2.
at least 2.
Name them.
No, I also. Well, I mean, they're not e-girls, but like he did try to date. What's her name?
There was the
Zion-
Miku girl, and then there
Zion
was
girl.
the personal assistant.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't the Miku girl someone else?
The Vocaloid? Yeah.
I don't remember.
No, it was a Vocaloid. He had a voice AI assistant that turned you on today.
It wasn't.
Oh man, it's a different thing.
I don't remember.
It doesn't matter. It's
There
the
was
same
the
thing,
Jiangxi, though. That is true. Anyway,
Yeah,
casually
yeah.
point a gun at Doug's opponent while he plays. That'll surely distract them. Or teach Doug how to count cards. In movies, the people who know how to
Oh.
count cards always win.
That sounds
You know
smart.
what? That actually would be like
That would
a
actually
pretty-
be helpful.
That would actually help it in like.
This is
TCG,
smarts
like,
for sure. This
gameplay
could be
too.
boldness. Neither was really relevant to April. I'll get the gun one. That's funny. Soon it's time for Doug's first match. He faces his opponent. You sit just behind Doug, nonchalantly cleaning a shotgun.
I play Pluto as my astral influence card. It blesses me with its underdog aura.
Ha! Such a weak choice. I play my vastly superior card. This character feels like me.
Yes.
Doug's opponent looks at you as you casually cock your gun. Actually, I play Pluto as well.
Oh, twinsies!
Now it's time for the lunar phase.
Oh, yeah, that thing. I know exactly what that is.
I play the full moon phase, thus doubling the size of my next attack. I'm not even doing a voice, this is just me. You balance the barrel of your gun on Doug's broad, sexy shoulder and line up his opponent in your crosshairs.
Whoa.
You know what? Let's just skip the lunar phase, actually.
Works for me.
Oh, thank goodness.
With the heart of the cards and the threat of you putting a bullet in his opponent's brain, Doug falls ass first into victory.
Hooray!
I did it! I'm not as rusty as I thought.
The gun strategy was surely out of the box, even if it was a bit overkill. No pun intended.
Okay, let me write that down.
I was flashing my death note at that uppity girl that whole time. I bet she was super intimidated.
No, because I'm not a fucking nerd! You'll all share a group high five to celebrate Doug's epic win. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 smarts, I was right. My intuition is perfect as always.
Okay, I have a lot of creativity actually.
What is my highest stat,
Oh, your
Your
highest
highest
stat?
stat is Charm and Smarts.
Charm and Smarts? Alright, thank you.
Oh yeah, what do I have?
You have your highest stats are creativity, charm, and fun. They're all 13.
Oh.
I need charm, so I'm going
No,
there.
those sound like April stats. Oh, that's new. We haven't seen that yet. You find a stand at the merch hall that sells hyper-realistic VR headsets. You buy one immediately. VR's the future. You put it on and see your surroundings. Yep, it's a scam. The headset is basically a football helmet and a pair of glasses. No refunds allowed, but the headset looks good on you. Like, 2 charm good.
Woo! I think we saw that one.
Afterwards, you, Nico, April, and Zoe head over to work your super kawaii shifts at the pop-up maid cafe.
Oh my
Content!
Yeah! Oh. Hey, look! Omen just walked in.
So, this is the maid cafe? I thought it would be cleaner.
Welcome home, princess. Or would you prefer to be called master?
Zoe looks really good in her outfit.
Yes, she
It
does.
does, actually. Gender is a prison from which I have escaped.
Based?
I would most like you to address me as your overlord.
Based.
Based.
Preach! Follow me, my overlord. I'll show you to your seat.
Okay, rinasaimase, gosujin-sama.
Why do you know that off the top of your head?
Don't worry about it. Hooray! Everything's going pretty smoothly for once. Oh, wait, no. It looks like Omen's got a drink on power.
Nice job.
Have you guys seen Akaba Maid War? It's fucking awesome.
You call that a Segoi happy morning dance? I'm not happy at all. Do it better this time.
Yes, my overlord. From the top, girls.
Here's your Omerice, Moe Overlord. Let's say the magic words together. Moe Moe Kyun.
Was that spell supposed to make this dry, unseasoned omelet appetizing? Because it did not work. Bring me a medium rare prime rib steak and a chalice of orc's blood to drink.
The music adds a lot right now.
I don't think so.
We don't serve that here.
I could fuck up some orc's blood right now.
What you serve right now is me. Bring me a steak or I shall order someone to bring your corpse home to your mother.
Hey, I can't help but notice that Owen's being a bit much. They're being the fucking worst. I'd kill them if I thought I would get blood, if I could get the bloodstains out of this apron. Kawaii?
I just noticed April has cat ears on.
Oh yeah. I mean, Zoe has bunny ears, so.
And
Nico has like bear ears.
Yeah.
Is there something we can do about them? I don't know how many more Sugoi Happy Morning twerks I have left in me.
Twerks.
I just realized that their fucking tongue has like one of those little like.
What's that, a garter? What's that called?
What are we talking
I don't know what
about?
it's called.
Oh!
Nico's tongue has like a little thing
I don't
on
know,
it.
like a...
It's like a garter thing?
I want to
It's
call
not
it a
garter
choker,
bell.
but that's not what that is.
No, it's something you would like attach to your thigh.
One of those leg
A garter.
things.
It's a
I don't
garter.
know.
Okay, I was on the right path.
It's just a garter, yeah. Anyway.
That'd be for the best if Omen ever wants to redeem themselves. And besides, they totally deserve some payback. How can you end their reign of terror? Maids have been subservient for too long. Call the maids to arms. Ignite the hearts of your comrades and start the overdue maid revolution.
I kind of want to pick that one.
Maid problems go for maid solutions. Tell Omen that if they keep being a problem, they'll be having lunch in the cafe's Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
It seems a little insensitive for Omen, really.
Yeah, it seems a
I mean,
little
these are
personal.
both really good, actually. I like
They
both
are.
of these.
You gotta go
I
for the
kinda
maid
want it.
revolution.
I gotta ignite the maid
You have
revolution.
nothing
yeah.
to lose but your chains.
Yeah!
Vive la revolution! You three
Vive la
gather the rest of the...
revolution!
Don't speak over me.
Okay.
I was fucking killing it. Damn it. Vive la revolution! You three gather the rest of your maids in the kitchen.
Comrades, We can't endure the horrible treatment from the masters and the princesses any longer.
It's time to show those fuckers who's boss. Behead them all. Garnish the Omen rice with their blood. Show no mercy. Now let's get out of there and make this the most moi cute revolution ever. All of the maids are on board for a revolution. Why am I all of the female maids? Whatever. Lots of them have knives and rifles already tucked in their garters. This must have been a long time coming.
What the? Why are the maids killing the patrons instead of bringing me my steak? I thought the entertainment came after the meal.
Funny. Down with the masters! Give this one the guillotine!
Oh, we don't have a... Oh, never mind. Where did we get a guillotine?
This is a fucking great event. Very suited to me. Never doubt that what a determined maid can fit in her purse, Nico.
It's just a bottomless fucking hole for her purse. Damn.
Do not behead me. I'm very attached to my head. I thought we were friends.
Friends don't make friends. Do this goy happy morning dance over and over. The routine is very hard on the knees.
Oof.
Fine. I'll be nicer from now on. Now let me out of the guillotine.
You sure about that?
Are you really gonna be nice, or are you just saying so because we're threatening to kill you?
Didn't really win.
Oh, it's been
Can
done.
be both.
It's been done.
It can be both. Just let me out.
Victory! You, Zoe, Nico, April, and the other maids cheer to celebrate executing a glorious revolution and several shady patrons.
I mislike interrupting the nice moment, but I am still waiting on my food.
Don't push it. You gain 2 charm for inciting a revolution, but lose 2 boldness for sparing Omen.
Interesting.
They may be your friend, but let's be real, they totally deserve that beheading.
Yeah, I went from the Omen ending to almost killing Omen.
I was surprised that was the non-boldness ending.
Alright, I need boldness, do I?
Yeah.
Who are you trying to go
Let's go Expo. We're doing the hard, Zoe ending.
the hard Zoe.
Hang
the
on,
hard Zoe,
I'm
yeah.
trying to find... There is definitely some art of me in a maid uniform. I can't find it right now. Oh well. You want a boldness?
Bold.
Walking around the lobby, you see a kid tripping over and scratching his stupid. We've seen this.
I did find out that is actually Candace Everdeen.
Yeah, okay, makes sense. You're checking the con schedule with Doug, April, and Zoe when you notice a buff bug giving out free hugs.
Hey, it's Bruce again.
Oh, howdy, friends. Does anyone want a hug? I understand if not, but...
Heck yeah!
Oh, I love a hug. Come here, pal.
Very Demi and Emily-centric event.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, thank you. You're so nice. I just...
Finally take a fucking break, Molly.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm getting snot all over you.
I mean, that was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Those subs are really good.
Don't worry about it. I'm basically a big, sensitive snot.
Oh, what
Hey,
it says.
Kyle, you need, big fella.
Not what it says.
Sentient snot. I'm basically a big sentient snot.
Oh, thank you. I'm just so happy. You're the first person to want a hug from me all day.
I find it very hard to believe. Look at this guy.
Look at that guy.
What? The free hugs are amazing. Why wouldn't anyone want one?
Well, unfortunately, there's a ring of nefarious hug dealers out there who are just trying to get people addicted to the hugs.
I already had this.
The first one's free, but then they charge you more and more for each hug after. Once word got around, most people started avoiding free huggers.
Yeah, it sucks. Hugging strangers was so wholesome until those darn hug dealers ruined it.
This was more a commentary on perverts doing free hugs at cons and doing inappropriate stuff to women.
Yes. I mean, I think it's a mix of that and, like, yeah.
We can't let that slide. I swear, my friends and I won't stop until we rehabilitated your image and made hugging great again.
Oh, do we have to? I was looking forward to seeing that panel on... Yes, right now, all of us! Free hugs are now my passion!
You're all so nice, but how can we make the world see that free hugs are safe in moderation?
Chad says that it's a similar event, but a different combination of characters. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. It was Omen the first time, I think.
Huh.
Give hugs a new image by rebranding them as the body lasso, or the gentle suplex.
Ooh.
Offer a pamphlet with every hug explaining the dangers of hug addiction and warning signs to watch out for.
So just dare?
That feels like smarts. Let's just do the first one.
Alright.
Body lasso sounds fun. You can even say yee-haw after each hug, or with each hug.
I don't know. I like the sound of a suplex one, but like, does it have to be gentle? Good point. Maybe you could also offer a suplex that really hugs the living shit out of you.
Oh, I never thought about expanding my hug menu before. I like it.
I like expending the word shit.
Other plot threads I've noticed is April being a hardcore masochist.
Yeah, that's something.
That
But
girl is
just to be-
horny.
Oh, 100%. But just to be clear, the upgraded suplex would have a sexual undertone?
If that's okay with you, it's definitely okay with me.
Oh, good. Gaining hugging consent is very important to me. You ready?
I was born ready. Annihilate me.
Oh God.
Should we be watching this, Kelly?
Really fucking give it to me.
Zoe likey.
You can look away if you want, but personally, this is going right into my spank bank.
Zoe!
Zoe, you fucking... you...
The free hugger suplexes April into the tile floor. It looks painful, but also comforting. That was great. Again.
Oh my God.
Oh, but April, you're bleeding.
Medical attention later. Horny now. You will watch April get suplexed a few more times. It's pretty hot, but even though you eventually have to drag her off to get treated for a concussion.
Look at her face.
By that time, the free hugger has gained a line of horny people ready to be suplexed, so you'd call this a success. You gain 2 creativity for your ace rebrand, but lose 2 smarts. There was nothing ace about that.
Ace rebrand. I'm going to the show, baby. I'm going to the big...
You're gonna be a smart boy? You're gonna be a smart boy?
I'm gonna give Damien the brains he never had.
Alright. You sit down to watch a panel about a new proposed TTRPG. Have you seen this? Grab some glow sticks and do some vocal warm-ups. You, Liam, and Doug are watching April's perform a concert today. Tentoonstelling. That cut off super
April!
hard.
Knock him dead! This is Doug, by the way!
Thank you!
You know she doesn't go on stage for another hour, right?
Never mind!
Yeah, but I still want her to know that we're here to support her so she'll do well.
Unfortunately, whether or not April's concerts go well is out of all of our hands. A good idol concert needs rigor, cohesion, functional glow stick choreography.
It's not realistic.
And April's Fools, well, just look at them.
You all look at the crowd as they make the pump their glow sticks to the beat of the song playing on the loudspeaker. If you were trying to time your heart to the asynchronous beat the April Fools produce, you'd surely go into cardiac arrest. Have you guys ever played Rhythm Doctor?
Oh God, you really are terrible. What if April's concert is bad? She'll be so sad. She might get depressed and quit music and shave all her hair off.
Oh my God.
That's a bit extreme.
Extreme problems require extreme freakouts, Liam. We have to make sure this concert goes well. April's life basically depends on it.
It's up to you guys to save the concert. How can you make April's Fools be more in sync? Make a deal with the devil. April's Fools will gain decent coordination in exchange for 10 years of their lives. They'll thank you later.
Ooh.
Or harvest their souls and hoard them all together in a single raccoon, and then bring them back. It's like a coordination furry boot camp.
Ooh.
Wait, what am I stats again?
All of them involve their souls.
Yeah. I got big smarts and big... What else?
Charm and fun are pretty high too.
Yeah, your charm's 13, your fun's 11.
Yeah.
Arm and fun.
Your smarts is 15.
I think the devil deals either charm or smarts.
I feel like a deal with the devil would definitely be charm.
Let's do that one then.
Alright.
Devil. Yeah, it's me. Did someone say deal with the devil?
Were you eavesdropping on us?
I tend to follow Denny around. He loves making deals. Yesterday I got 3 years off his life in exchange for a hot dog.
What's with all the hot dog mentions? I'm going to shit myself.
Well today I need all of the April's fans to learn perfect glow stick coordination for the concert. In exchange, we can offer you 11 years of their lives. Taking a deal that's not being made in your name would be unethical.
That's what I'm saying.
But I'm the devil, so unethical deals are my favorite deals. I'm in.
Whoa. That was so
Wow,
cool.
you're really good at haggling, Demi.
Is he though?
Well, I don't know. I'm not very good haggler myself, truth be told.
If you'd like, I can make you a better haggler in exchange for 10 years of your life.
Really?
Doug, no.
Buzzkill.
Hi, my
Fuck
darling
you.
fools.
Hi, my darling fools. Let's get this party started. Pump those fists. Wow, you're already in sync today. Did you practice beforehand just for me?
Nope, but Demi fixed them, April. And it only cost them 11 years of their lives.
But that's 11 less years they can give me money. What? Hey, sometimes you have to break a few eggs and rob a few decades of from strangers to please your friends.
Oh, that wasn't smarts.
That was
Oh,
not
that was
smarts.
boldness.
That's life. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 smarts.
I miss the hot dogs. I want my subliminal messaging back. Sad face.
Everybody choose a celebrity. Hideo Kojima.
Jack Black?
Sure.
Is he a celebrity?
Hideo Kojima, yes.
Sure, why not?
The guy who-
Pick a famous person, it doesn't matter.
The guy who hangs out with other fucking famous people.
Jack Black.
I already picked Jack Black.
Oh, okay. Let me pick another one.
Guillermo del Toro, thanks, chat.
Okay, that works.
I'll pick this one for Emily. Laura Bailey.
Ah. Play orders decided based on how unsurprising it will be to learn that celebrity is secretly part of the furry community. Start debating now.
Okay, well, Laura Bailey literally does D&D, so she's already like a foot in.
I mean, do I even have to point it out? Revolver Ocelot, Solid Snake.
That doesn't count. Those are just gay men.
Guillermo del Toro is very clearly a scaly.
Guillermo del Toro definitely, yeah, with what, I can't remember the fish guy's name.
Sniper Wolf, Decoy
Shape of Water,
Octopus.
Nice try, Emily. That won't work.
Oh, why
I
did
feel
that
like
not work?
I feel like Guillermo del Toro
Do they wear
would
fursuits?
know it best.
Yeah.
Jack Black, I feel, would be like super supportive and like and all that. I don't know if he would actually be a furry though.
No, maybe like old Jack Black. New Jack Black is kind of weird, so not that.
Yeah, new Jack Black's kind of weird.
I would say Laura Bailey.
Okay,
maybe we should random.
Yeah, let's random.
Alright, let's random.
Hard.
Hey, Demi won.
No.
Oh.
This makes me sad.
Don't worry, if it is, I'll give you the chance, so don't worry.
Right, so April and Doug are together, which sucks.
Wait, you're going.
Nico and Zoe are
Yeah.
also together, which sucks. The two we
Oh.
don't want aren't together.
Fuck.
Shit.
Hold on. Let's see.
Well, Omen has another ending, I know.
Yeah, but I don't know what spiciness that is.
I'll figure it out.
And I don't. We might have to unlock it by having some weird conversation or something.
Well, I mean, if this is a chance to unlock more content, I'm just gonna go do the DLC character right now.
Are you sure, Demi? I feel.
Yeah,
I feel me.
Listen,
We
I'm
haven't
fine.
seen Doug Spice 3.
Either way, two of us are getting fucked over.
We've seen April naked already.
Oh, but I like
Yeah,
April.
but there's no. Is there ever really a chance to get Doug like at this point?
I mean, is there a way we could retry this RNG?
No. Fine. Because it's a seed basically. So if we we only have to reset the whole run basically.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Emily, we can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just put me in the DLC chair. I'm fine.
All right.
All right, Demi. I'm sorry.
Who you want?
You know what? We haven't talked to Gerard yet. I mean, let's talk to Gerard.
Yeah.
I don't want to listen to that voice the whole time.
Well, what the fuck? Okay. You know what,
Miranda? Have we
Yeah,
done
we talked-
Miranda?
We have not done Miranda.
I don't think we've done Miranda yet.
Dibs?
Oh,
I
she's
guess.
Sure, I guess.
Could I call her, actually?
Who can do
yeah.
best Little Mermaid impression?
Well, she's like a princess. She's like very hoity-toity. It's like, all the poor people should die. I think all the poor people should die.
Molly, let's hear you say
Well,
that.
I also think all the poor people should die. Personally, I
Yes,
think
but
they're dashing.
Yeah, but you sound smarter. I sound like an idiot, and Miranda's a total idiot.
Yeah, but she's more Princess Bubblegum that way.
Fuck you.
She is Princess Bubblegum colored. That is true.
If you want her, you can have her. That's fine. I can just stick with Omen.
I kind of do want her.
Emily, come on. You have
Let's
Zoe,
take one
you have
character.
April,
Yeah, but this
Over
is
here.
Aw.
Narrator.
Yang Yang.
Fine, I guess if everyone hates me, I guess.
I don't hate you.
No, I don't hate you, Emily.
Fine, you can have her. Whatever. You invited Miranda to join you at the con.
A con? Like a felony? A princess shouldn't commit crimes.
No, I meant like con, like convention.
Oh, like a societal convention? It's important for a princess to uphold those. I'd love to go.
Hey, whatever works. Miranda, tell us, what is your type?
The old Miranda would have said a Prince Charming, mayhaps, but I've grown since the old days. New Miranda is ready to date outside of royalty, but no, let's not scrap the charming part just yet, yes? A girl has standards.
Let me see what she
My
needs
charm
exactly.
is up. That's good. Okay, so let's.
Pretty
let's
sure
pick that up, I
you
guess.
need a lot of charm.
Oh no, I need a shit ton of charm probably.
It just says high charm. It doesn't say any low stats.
Okay. Big charm then. Big charm.
You
Big
need,
charm.
you need
big
99 charm, Demi.
Oh my god. Damn it.
I'm exhausted, darling.
Ah, shit, I wish I had. Ah, fuck me. Damn it, I fucked up.
What happened?
I thought if we can only do 2 characters, I thought maybe I'd sit alone, but I'm not playing as a Ravi right now. We've already seen Sadie's conversation with herself.
Oh,
Damn it.
Yeah, fuck. Fuck. If I go with Nico, no one can get the Zoe Hart.
Yeah,
ending.
no. We can, I mean, we could still just retry this whole game. It's only day 1.
You just want to reset.
I don't know.
Do we really need to do endings that badly?
I kind of,
No,
I
we don't.
do,
It's
I do
fine.
want the new endings.
Okay, I will go for Omen again because I know she has one more ending. I know that for a fact.
But we don't know how to get it.
I'll figure it out.
You don't.
The
You don't know
important
that.
The important thing is April and Zoe's, if that's the case. Unless you want to skip Zoe, and I'll get Nico's. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What do you mean? What, that's what I thought. I didn't agree with you. I'm just fucking
Alright,
upset.
What does she want to do, Emily?
I want to
I could-
reset.
Girl, we don't have a lot of time, and the hot dogs fucked us up too much.
Yeah. Fuck, let me think about this, okay? Give me a second.
You got 10 seconds.
Shut up. Let me think.
1, 2,
Let me think.
3,
River, I'm gonna kill you.
4, 5. Damn it. Wait, can we be shut up?
Don't fuck with me.
No, between the damn you wieners, and it made me laugh because wieners is funny. What do you want to do, boss lady?
We've already done the 3 spice ending for Omen. We haven't seen any endings for Doug at all. We've gotten the 3 spice ending for April. We've gotten a basic ending for Zoe. Trying to think here.
I feel like going with Nico might be a little more interesting because they always change their character.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, go for Nico.
Okay. It was 3 spice, right?
Yes. You and Nico go out to a fancy restaurant. You've always wondered how Nico eats. They technically have 2 mouths, so which one is her food? It turns out the answer to the question is too disturbing to describe. Still, you 2 manage to have a nice conversation when they're not doing unspeakable things to their ramen. Hooray!
I bet I can get a discount.
Molly, where are you sitting?
What are you gonna do, Molly?
Well, I was gonna go for Zoe, but put me by myself. Put me at the lone table.
You're not
That'll
even
be
gonna
fun.
try going for Omen's other ending?
All right, fine. I guess I will try.
Okay. It can't be spice 3. You have to do something different.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look it up real quick.
Yeah.
Just gonna look up what the ending is.
Well, click on Omen so we can see.
Mr. Okay. Omen. Her other ending... Okay, it doesn't have any conversations. You need to complete 3 runs or get the other ending, so that works out. Oh, that was her 1 spice ending. Oh, weird. Okay, that was her that was her unlockable ending we've already gotten. So you need to go for 3. You need 3 spice.
Okay,
Alright, 3 spice. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
You and Omen go out to a fancy restaurant. Omen tells you all about their former conquest as a villain. Apparently, they once had a fortress not far from this very restaurant. We've seen this.
You mean
Yeah.
somebody
Okay, Molly, it's very
deserves
important. You
to
gotta fuck
be
yourself this round, okay?
Okay,
I can do that.
Are we going April or Doug?
It's up to you. This is your choice, Carl.
If I'm honest with myself, I really want to see April's other ending.
Okay. Do you remember what it was? You had to get 1.
It's 1. You and April go on a lovely stroll to the park.
I'm not
Toward the
It's
end,
really
her
cute with Sadie, actually.
She-
I like
she is-
the contrast between
she
the
is
two.
cute. Toward the end, her feet start to hurt. Who knew huge, squeaky clown shoes were so uncomfortable? So you give her a piggyback ride the rest of the way, even though all the even through all the mud puddles. How chivalrous! Now go take a shower. All right, we can still hope for secret endings, ideally.
Great for my
Yeah.
optics.
Yeah, we've seen this. Oh, can I not skip it? Oh, that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
What would be a weird yet cool explanation for why you made $1 million last year? Correct use of grammar. You infuriated a lot of people online and you made money out of it. Your anus, but trust me, it was cool. People got into buying merch of your face ironically, but you made money unironically, so fuck them.
I do have the Dumley face pillow.
I was about to mention, I am selling plushies of my face, or I did last year. I didn't make $1 million, but I make several
Plushie, you
thousands.
say?
I forgot about that.
Chad,
yeah.
do you know you could buy the
Completely
market
missed
plushie?
this somehow.
What do you mean?
Oh, Molly, do you want me to take a picture of it and show you?
Yeah, sure.
Do not. This is old and bad.
Emily.
No, it's fine. It's fine and good.
I'm forbidding it.
It's fine and good.
Oh,
I'm forbidding this.
no fun
Why are you
allowed.
kidding? It's not even public.
Yeah, I'm not even showing it in the stream. I'm showing it to
Stop
Molly.
wasting time on this.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Alright.
I pick your anus. 'cause anuses are cool.
I like infuriating people online, making money out of it. That's funny.
Like infuriating people.
Yeah, let's go with that. Well, no, that just makes us Ben Shapiro, doesn't it?
What?
any online reactionary, really.
Yeah.
Fine, then choose something else. See if I care. Just pick something.
Okay, I'll pick the infuriated a lot of people online.
You're infuriating me online right now.
And I'm making you money.
Barely.
I'm bringing it. Hey, listen, we're bringing in the pennies, all right?
Yeah.
If you could
some time
remove
to
something
focus.
from your day-to-day life, what would you remove? People who don't realize how beautiful your hair is. The color turquoise.
Oh, I
Doing
like
your
the color
taxes.
turquoise.
Everything that's not pizza.
I want to
mean-
never do my taxes again.
I don't want to do my taxes, but I still want taxes to
I think
exist,
taxes are
so-
important. This just removes the act of doing your taxes, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, because like,
Yeah.
That's not
because
take away, though.
if everything was as it is, you shouldn't have to do your taxes.
I mean, I have to do them because I run a company, essentially.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, you do your own thing, but yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Stop wasting time. The fog is coming. Sonia, we don't understand Gen Z language.
Do taxes.
I like the people who don't realize how beautiful my hair is, because it's true.
I laughed at that one because I'm like, that was immediately you, Emily.
Yeah.
That's
You have
trash.
beautiful hair, and you would hate people who say your hair's not beautiful.
You do have really.
Why would
good
anyone
hair.
ever say that?
Exactly.
I'm picking it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I do make my charm up, so that works.
Is anyone going after Zoe? I forget.
No.
Alright.
No,
that's fine.
I went for Nico.
I mean,
Put me in the
that's
vineyard.
fine. We would just see the same 3 events again, and it's like, man. You're
Yeah.
going to the
End
vendors?
of tequila shots.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's new art. You find a portrait artist at the artist alley. We've seen this. Wow. Next thing you know, Miranda arrives at the con. She booked a room at the hotel for the night, so you meet her there to help her get settled.
Hey, Miri, what do you think of the room? Pretty nice, eh?
No. Apologies, but I won't sleep in such a room. Not with that thing.
You look at what she's pointing at. The bed? It's very notable that Miranda's portraits are from the first game, so she's a little less well-drawn than everyone else.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That can't possibly be my bed.
Miranda, you're making such great progress to the character arc. You even being more humble and beheading less people. What's with these high bed standards now?
Demi, you are not listening to me. That is not a bed.
Really? You really won't count it as a bed if it isn't royal enough? What's it lacking? A silk canopy? A thin layer of caviar in the sheets, perhaps? Is that insensitive to her being she's a fish for like?
I hadn't thought about it like that.
Fishy fish eggs.
Fish do eat fish. That is a thing.
Well, is this how us commoners sleep? Well, this is how us commoners sleep, okay? And it's perfectly fine. Look.
I hope it kills you.
You go to lay down on the bed, but Miranda grabs your arm and yaks you back.
Stop this foolishness!
Okay, she's getting quite weird about the bed. She must be even more out of touch than you'd feared. You don't want Miranda to fall back into her old ways, so you better solve this situation. Find a way to make her okay with this bed, so you two don't end up spending all day looking at hotel rooms. It's not actually going to be a bed, is it?
Yeah.
It's like a mimic of some kind.
If her problem is laying on the bed, maybe she would be okay with laying under it. Everyone knows that's how real monsters do it anyway. Pillow fight time. It will help her release some stress. And hey, if the bed joins in the fight, maybe Miranda's right and it's not a bed after all.
I like the second one. That actually is like a
pillow fight.
They'll actually like leaning into what that Miranda's right.
I don't know. That sounds pretty dangerous.
Pillow fight? Don't be silly. It's fun.
She still looks unsure, so you decide to break the ice and hit her with a pillow. She'll love that, hopefully. But instead of giving her a harmless bop, the pillow vomits up blood and viscera, like it just threw a small animal at a wall.
Disgusting!
Give me your best eek.
You gotta back up a little bit, Molly.
I did. Oh.
Didn't pick up. Didn't pick up.
It peaked, that's why we didn't hear it.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Not a goddamn word.
Lower it. I gotta lower.
Nope.
Still nothing.
Still nothing. Oh my god.
The bed emits a terrible screech and starts writhing in what looks like pain and anger.
What the fuck?
You can still hear Miranda saying, "I told you so," as the not bed thing pounces on you and swallows you whole.
I don't like that everything got dark.
Everything goes dark and wet. You're left wondering if your life insurance policy covers devoured by a bloodthirsty bed monster. Then there's a flash of light. Miranda pierces the creature with a trident. She's like a beautiful, avenging angel covered in blood, guts, and gastric juices. You reach for her hand, but she leans back at the last second.
First, you have to admit that you were wrong and I was right.
It was definitely more of an
Yeah, you're right.
Not Molly.
First, you have to admit that you were wrong and I was right.
Come on, Miri, don't be like that.
You owe me. You hit me with a pillow full of intestines.
Fine, you were right about the bed. I should have listened to you.
Aww, you're so cute when you admit I'm right.
She pulls you out of the thing's corpse. You'll be leaving a very strongly worded review of this hotel, but at least you're alive. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 smarts.
Magnificent.
River?
Let's see. I need creativity, so I'll go there.
Okay. You're in a hotel room suing your cosplay costume and you mistakenly sew it to the bed's blanket. That was a new one. You could unsue it, but that would mean admitting you made a mistake. Okay, so you decide to properly implement a blanket in the costume design and leave your dumb ego intact. Look at you being a stubborn dum-dum. Here, I have 2 creativity for such out-of-the-box thinking. Sure.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Then you get a text from Nico asking you to meet them at the hotel room. Apparently they've got a big surprise to show you.
Yo!
I know what this is. Oh. Hey, River! I need a second opinion, and you've always got great ideas that never go wrong, so I figured I'd ask you. I'm entering the Cosplay Grand Prix. It's the biggest cosplay contest at the con, so I gotta pull out all the stops to make the biggest impression.
That's pronounced Grand Prix.
Yes. Oh, right, Prix. I keep saying pricks instead of Prix.
Well, there's a lot of them nowadays. Pricks, that is.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever. Who cares?
Oh, Emily, I'm
no,
sorry.
it's fine. I don't even care.
No.
There's a lot of pre around here too.
Oh.
Okay, good one, Demi. Fuck you.
Okay. No, I was working off yours.
This is the Nico storyline though, so lock in.
Yeah.
All right. That's why I'm gonna be this outfit there. You ready for this? I'm the Joker, baby.
Hey, we're back to this.
We're back to the Joker.
Oh, that looks great. You'll win cash prize for sure. It's not about the money, River. It's about sending a message.
Nico, master of disguise.
The message that I'm the greatest cosplayer ever, of course. But the thing is, if you want to win the Grand Prix, you gotta nail the cosplay and the talent show portion of the contest. For my act, I thought about blowing up a hospital, or killing a Robin, or diving into a vat of toxic waste. But the judges said those were all too psychopathic. Some people just don't understand the art of method cosplay. Anyway, do you have any talent ideas that won't get me hurt or arrested? Okay, I remember we did the dance down the stairs and it ruined their costume, so I don't want to do that.
Let me think about this. A cathartic dance number down the flight of stairs that makes people want to become you, despite you being a known murderer. Or the Joker is known for finding the Batman, but Nico will have to make do with the next best thing you have. This bag full of actual bats.
I get the feeling this is going to destroy both of them, so I'll pick the second one because you didn't do that.
Sure.
Yep.
Content.
Oh, genius.
That's perfect! But I better rehearse the fight now so the act goes smoothly at the contest. Release the bats!
Releasing the bats in the hotel rooms is like a bad idea. You often realize the stupidity of your plans shortly after sharing them, and maybe this is a chance to do better? But you don't do better. Instead, you release the bats.
You're too late, Batman! I'll be having a last laugh when...
Nico vanishes beneath the cloud of bats that are devouring their clothes and face.
It's not about the money, Batman.
Yikes.
It's about
this is
the
making me
nights.
realize I haven't fed
Go
them, like,
nights.
once
Let's get home
since we got here.
baby.
But why are they trying to eat me? Maybe they think you're a big, juicy apple? You are pretty red. How do they know that? I thought bats were blind! That's a common misconception. It depends on the type of bat. Microbats tend to use echolocation, but megabats can use sight.
Huh.
And I bought both types just in case.
I didn't know that.
Of course you did. In case of what? I don't remember. But there was a very good reason for all this. Trust me.
Nico's too busy getting attacked by bats to trust you. Dang, the microbats are pretty aggro too. You're doing an excellent job of echolocating Nico. Finally, they eat their fill and fly off, leaving Nico's cosplay completely destroyed.
Oh.
Oh, it was sad little them.
I'm so sorry, Nico. I just remember that I never taught the bats to fly back into the bag either, so they were single-use bats anyway. Fuck. It's okay. It was still a good idea if you ignore all the things that made it a terrible idea. But what are we going to do about the cosplay Grand Prix? I don't think your costume is salvageable. Maybe not for me, but I know someone who can fix it. I gotta make a call. I'll keep you posted.
They run off. You still gain 2 boldness for suggesting a choreographed fight, but you lose 2 creativity.
Aww.
Come on.
Molly, where are you going?
Boldness, I guess, for the expo.
Damn, girl, you're fucking dumb.
What's my intelligence stat right now?
It's
whoa, holy shit.
Sorry.
Hell yeah, Omen's gonna be all over me. Alright.
Sorry.
You're strutting down the lobby, proud of your amazing cosplay. A kid approaches you. Could I have an autograph, please? Aw, you have a little fan. You hand him an autograph. The kid yells, "Who is Molly?" He leaves crying as he realizes his favorite character is not real. Oops, forgot to stay in character. You gain 2 boldness for being a ruthless person who just shattered someone's dreams.
Molly's not real? Oh no.
Later, you're at the hotel bar with Doug and Nico. You progress past the happy, tipsy stage and are deep into sad boy hours.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to sound ungrateful. My dad loves me, but I never felt like he's tried to understand my hobbies or why I like the things that I...
Everybody shut the fuck up right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Emily, did you put on your hat?
Did I?
Oh,
not on purpose. Not on purpose.
I thought you were waiting for us to notice or something.
I have glorious news. I finally tracked down my old magic grimoire from my villain days. I found time to check my old evil layers for my belongings. Most of them have been converted into Airbnbs, but I found my grimoire buried in one of the bathrooms. The owner was irate, but you cannot make an omelet without breaking a few toilets, or however the saying goes.
Dang. Good for you, Omen. What spell are you gonna cast first?
Good question. One of my favorites was an incantation that turns people inside out. Such a slow, hilarious way to die.
Oh, I remember this one.
Yeah, I think we have done this one.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do that one, are you?
Well, now I have to. Trust me, Doug, you'll love it. Corpus Inversionum Mysticum! Why do you look the same, Nico? Were you already inside out or something?
What?
You tried to cast it on me?
I think the problem is, you know, the whole being defeated and imprisoned in a suit that blocks your magic powers thing.
Oh, this is the Omen ending? Oh, shit. Okay.
I think this is the Omen ending. I think we missed this before.
That's what chat says.
Oh, right. Hmm.
Hey, cheer up. I'm sure you can still cast some of the spells in here without magic.
Heck yeah!
Yeah, it's like when you're making brownies but forgot to buy sugar, so you use applesauce instead. Virtually the same dish.
Someone needs to enroll Doug in a cooking class. Stat. But right now, you gotta cheer up Omen by finding a spell they can cast with no magic.
Yeah, I remember we gave her a gun. We gave her a gun before.
This spell is for shooting metal projectiles at a deadly speed. You're pretty sure that's just a gun. You don't need a possession spell to control someone else's body. Just piggyback right them.
Well, let's do the second one, because we did the first one. The first one was great, but...
We gotta stop picking gun options.
Good idea, Molly.
I don't remember this questline very well. Without warning, they jump onto your back and start piggybacking you. You're reminded that Omen is covered in painful metal spikes. You didn't think this through.
I claim ownership of your mind. Walk to the frozen confectionery store and buy me a milked shake.
That's the pronunciation of milk.
Yes, Omen. Anything for you, Omen, we all say as you walk towards the ice cream parlor.
I need you to milk the shake real quick.
I command you to think dirty thoughts. Okay. What are you thinking about? Boobs? Very nice.
Is that how she gets the boob inspector outfit?
Ooh, new idea. I command you to fly. But I can't fly. That's impossible. Nothing is impossible under my command, and I command you to fly, damn it!
You're about to protest again when you realize that Omen's been pulling your hair to guide you Ratatouille style and led you to the edge of a cliff. Is that the third Ratatouille reference in this game?
Yeah, they love Ratatouille. Ratatouille is such a good film.
It is. I'm just questioning the prevalence of it.
Go, Molly, let's fly!
To no one's surprise but Omens, you fall off the cliff. It's a very long drop.
Holy crap, are you guys okay?
Jesus.
Yes. Luckily, Molly broke my fall.
Okay.
Apologies, Molly. I forgot that the flight spell and the mind control spells are different. Fear not, we shall get it right next time.
Besides all your broken bones, this has been great fun. Too fun, even. We should lose 2 boldness on the way down.
I'm not paid enough for this.
Alright, rolling those dice. Let's hope we get April. I'm getting some fun. Competitive Tarot Tournament. April, please, please. You and Zoe roll up to watch a DDR contest happening in the community zone. April and Liam are next in line to compete. This doesn't sound like an April ending.
That's a good Liam look.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Good luck out there. I'm gonna take so many notes for the dance battle chapter of Liam Prom.
God, I just realized this asshole has my haircut right now.
You have a man bun?
Yes, I have to tie my hair in a.
You have your side shaved?
You have the side shaved?
Yes, I have my side shaved.
Demi!
Oh my god!
How could you withhold this information from me?
Because it's not important?
I'm gonna make so much fun of you now.
You need to watch your feet right now. Man bun Demi.
This is a
Also,
great
that
day.
That is exactly an outfit I would wear too.
Oh
like
my
a fucking
god.
graphic tee with like a fucking flannel like hoodie on.
Demi,
and, like,
you look like a second-year web design student.
You know, it's funny. I minored in web.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Fuck. All right. Lock in. Thanks, Zoe, but I don't need luck. I've been dancing for over 400 years. No man, monster, or machine should be able to deny my talents.
I didn't get the April story.
Fives, a 10 is speaking.
Don't act like you're the one carrying this team. I can shake my ass to rhythm your generation couldn't even imagine. I mean, we've got this, teammate. Don't embarrass me out there. Liam and April take their turn. They're doing well. As they rack up combos, the machine cries out, good, great, perfect, marvelous, amazing, fuck yeah, right there, that's the stuff, don't stop. Then suddenly, miss, oof, I like what you were doing before, miss, ooh, seriously, I was almost there.
What the fuck?
Wow, is the DDR machine getting around by their dancing?
Yikes.
That'd be a pretty hot fanfic premise if Liam and April didn't clearly suck at it so much. Liam, can you focus, please? You're making me look like a bad dancer and a bad lover right now. And I don't think that's very nice.
Can you lock the fuck in, Liam?
Can you lock the fuck in, Liam?
Fuck you, bitch. I'm locked in right now.
I'm trying to make this machine come, goddammit.
It's not me. I've been hitting all my spin combos. Liam the Lion Court knows a thing or two about the amatory arts.
Amatory?
I think.
I don't know what that means.
I'm not cultured, I'm
Amorous.
Nice try, silly. No one who calls it the amatory arts can possibly be good at it.
Sex.
The song
Related
ends and
to or induced by sexual love or desire.
Oh, okay. I thought they were talking about dancing.
Oh.
The song ends and Liam and April get an embarrassingly low rating. You didn't know DDR machines even knew that letter of the alphabet.
Your sex
No,
for
no,
love.
no. This is not a true representation of my skill. I demand another round.
Ah, it's so cute that you think you have the stamina for another round.
Fuck you.
Listen, we both got a point to prove, but I'm not going out there and publicly humiliating myself a second time, okay? We need a strategy to get a higher score. Well, you're an expert at playing video games until somebody comes. You might as well offer your advice. You can't jump directly into playing DDR. First, you need some tender DDR foreplay. Or your moves are too dry. Cover the DDR panel in strawberry flavored lube. I mean, you know what?
Targeted
You know what I'm gonna fucking pick here.
Oh my god.
Fucking delicious.
That makes no sense.
What?
Without even acknowledging how little sense that plan makes, I don't have any lube with me anyway.
You fool, I always carry an emergency tube of strawberry lube. Liam, you should always be prepared for a lube emergency. That's what I'm saying. It's fine, I'm sure April has some in her purse. Additionally, I'm sure she's totally cool with me meddling in her purse.
Flavored lube, that's how you get these
There's a lot of meddling in April's purse, like the other characters do. It's really funny to me, where she's like, I don't want anyone touching anything in my purse, and everyone's just like, oh yeah, I just got this out of April's purse like 5 minutes ago.
Hey, don't come into my purse. No, wait. Here, see? I knew April would have some cheesy nacho flavored lube.
Oh god. That's awful.
I mean, I guess it's just to grease up your dance moves. The flavor doesn't matter, really.
True, but still. Why?
Let's just loop up the CDR panel, bust the moves, and never talk about this again. What? Sorry, I got distracted licking some of this lube. It really tastes like these cheesy nachos. It's almost unsettling.
Is this just cheesy? Like, is this just cheese whiz? What is this?
April snatches the lube from Zoe's hand and squeezes the bottle with the gusto of someone who wants to choke her friends. With the floor good and lubed up, Liam and April get out there and dance like there's no tomorrow. They're slipping and sliding into every combo. Good, yes, great, oh yes, harder, right there, yes, step on me, daddy! The screen explodes with the bright new record animation, while a slot opens and showers you all with celebratory white confetti.
This is a fanfic come true.
Fuck yeah! The fans are gonna eat this next chapter up. What a sight! You know, I sell my voice basically. This is a problem.
April, did we just have a threesome with a DDR machine?
Shh! What happens at the con stays at the con.
Oh God.
You gain 2 fun for utilizing lube in a sort of sexcapade, but lose 2 charm.
Aww.
My charm!
Hey, shopping time.
Alright.
Wow.
It's shopping time.
All
He's a man with a
right.
taste of mystery. Get a fucking box, you idiot.
Absolutely
I'm,
picking our karma again. That's me.
I'm good. I'm doing nothing.
Nothing? Alright.
Alright, I
charm
thought the
is-
red is Demi.
Red is Demi. No effect.
I'm stealing my sister's colors for a minute.
Fuck you. River? Come in, come in. Pick a box, any box.
Major Arcana.
Alright.
Whoa.
Please don't be hotbox again. What the fuck
No,
is
the
this?
Emperor.
The Emperor!
During your turn, this item changes all the sound effects.
Oh,
If I get farts
It's not
again?
the farty one, is it? No, that was the toilet
No.
one. So what is this?
That was a I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Alright.
Well, at least it doesn't affect your stats. So.
If you have cash to spare, I've got a box for you. Go ahead, pick one and suffer the consequences.
Chat, if you know, don't tell us. We'll find out.
Molly?
Give us the landmarks.
Alright.
Landmarks is always okay.
I was also gonna go for
Yeah.
landmarks, so now I have to pick something else.
You're pretty sexy.
for
Hey,
landmarks.
you got the box art one.
Oh,
The community zone is now married to fortune. Upon entering, the amount of a stat players receive will be decided by a die roll.
oh.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay. That's fine.
I am also gonna go for the landmarks. There's a specific one I
Do
want to
it.
get. I'm hoping I get it.
Oh.
Fingers crossed.
I think that's the one. The main stage has been destroyed!
What?
Yes! Yes! That's an achievement. Hell yeah.
That's
Oh,
for an
achievement?
achievement.
Alright, never
That
mind.
wasn't
It's for
achievement.
achievement. It's an achievement.
Oh
never
my
mind. It's fine.
god.
It's true what they say. Life is like a mystery box shop. You lose all your money and all you get is random crap.
The main stage
Now,
has been
now visit the main
destroyed.
stage. Okay.
I mean, okay. Someone who
fine.
doesn't have a storyline visit the main stage. So, me.
Cats can't draw.
You feel a surge of creative inspiration and burst of work in your comic. Yeah, okay. You know you shouldn't, but you are totally getting this gift for your nephew's 5th birthday. A team of lawyers. One day he might need it. A collection of a collection of your strong opinions on the meat industry. If the internet won't listen to you, maybe a 5-year-old will. A gun. A gun, but one with...
Oh no!
See you, River.
Now you can. Fine.
Bye, River.
Bye, River.
Wait, you're gonna disappear too.
We'll come back.
All right, let me. We can
coming
try
back.
getting you back in. We can
No,
continue.
you want to try on land again?
Yeah, get back in here.
Get your achievements. That's you got that
Okay,
achievement too, River.
it is continued. It is continued. 4, 5. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do I? No. I'm that one. That one.
Oh no! That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
You have to kick gold. Yeah. Okay. This is how this works. This is stupid. All right.
Yeah, there we
Okay.
go, there we go.
Okay.
And they say cats can't draw.
All right. If you have something, urge.
Yeah, we saw. Yeah, we saw that.
A gun or a gun, but one with some cute patterned print. It's for a child, after all.
I think.
Child-friendly gun.
I want to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
child gun. That's
Yeah, I
fun.
want child gun too.
Gun 2.
Yay, gun 2.
Yay,
Creativity.
Weird.
Pretty,
They
okay.
never pay me to think.
What terrible thought keeps you up at night? The real you died years ago, and you're just an AI replica replacing it. France doesn't exist. Just a product of our collective imagination. Your pet
wish.
probably wants you dead.
Untrue.
At some point in your life, you'll be forced to eat a loved one. It's not a matter of if, but when.
What?
I'm taking France.
Yeah, France is good.
But that's not a terrible
Yeah.
thought.
I'll take it. I don't know what stats it'll affect, but sure.
Of creativity, apparently.
Hey, more creativity.
Wow. Damn, God. Okay, fuck.
No, Emily, thank you for letting me back in.
Yeah, whatever, man.
No,
Lock in.
Oh my god! Whoa! Wait, we can still go there.
I want to
Wait, you
go
can
there.
go there?
Nobody else
Go
go there.
there.
I'm going there.
Okay, alright, alright.
I'm gonna go there.
I need. What do I need now? Is my charm still high? Or no?
Who are you going for again?
I'm going for. Who am I going for?
Miranda.
Oh, no. Yeah, Miranda. I need my
That's
charm
that's charm. Yeah.
high. Okay, so
You just need
vendors.
your charm high. Yeah, so go back to the vendors.
Yep. Gotcha. Buff ducks. You and your friends are browsing Artist Alley. Compared to the lewd emoji sculptures you just passed, finding a foot fetish art stand is downright tame. Let's go.
Oh, this guy again.
Oh boy.
Who was this?
I mean, how do you
Good.
look with this guy?
This
That
was
was Molly.
me.
Oh,
was
let's
Molly.
go, Molly. Let's do it. Go ahead. Seems very fitting. Seems very appropriate.
Good afternoon. Does anything catch your eye? Everything's on sale. If you're not into feet, I've got other pieces you might like.
Oh, this is
I could even draw a hand if you want. No, never mind. Please don't make me draw a hand. What about teeth? You like teeth, right? I've got lots of teeth I could sell you.
Have some self-respect, man.
No, thank you. A related question, are you okay?
I suppose you've caught me red-footed. Truthfully, I haven't sold much art lately, and I'm getting a bit worried about my bottom line.
Me too. I gotta make rent. I get it. Occasionally, the free hand of the market becomes a prude and wants to stop fondling the free feet of the market.
Ew. I hate hands.
Your plight is universal, my friend. You're suffering for what many artists must suffer today.
Being cringe.
Well, that too, but I was going to say being broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, I can relate. Don't worry, Mr. Feet Artist. I can promise Demi's awesome ideas will help you get rich.
I relate to being broke. I have never been cringy once in my life. You don't feel like ruining Doug's image of you today. How can you help this artist turn his craft into a viable business? People are too
Don't
used to
look
anime
back.
full of waifus with disproportionate big boobs. Maybe it's time for waifus with disproportionately big feet. New fan service just dropped. All hail, all the great failed artists eventually become teachers. It's time for this artist to become a teacher at Feet Academy.
Academy.
Sounds like a smart idea for that last one.
Maybe.
So,
This sounds creative.
let's go that one. Sure, why not?
Big feet anime girls.
If the last one is charm, I'm going to fucking rip my hair out. Anyway.
Ooh, kinky.
It has a certain logic to it. Back in the day, anime wasn't this oversaturated with big titty waifus.
Maybe everything changed when an ambitious artist who specialized in drawing boobs changed anime forever. This could be your chance to make history.
Chad is arguing that I have been cringe because I was 14 at one point. No, I didn't. I came into existence fully formed at 22 years old. I'm still 22, forever.
Yep,
Chat,
she's still
you-
22 forever.
You don't have to look back that far, chat. You can just look back at the last game we played.
It's worth a try.
The feet artist
Ooh.
draws a cute anime girl with
Oh.
disproportionately enormous feet. I mean,
It's just Hobbit art. Like
this isn't-
It's not.
I feel like I've seen this on Twitter. It's not even that
Yeah.
unusual, really.
I mean, you know what's funny? You know
This
what's
is-
funny? They even added like the blush on the
Yeah,
feet,
like
which is
Yeah.
the hentai
Yeah.
blush on the feet.
yeah.
I guess there.
Yes.
Yes, it's exactly what I never knew I needed.
I don't know. Isn't it a bit weird?
First time someone drew a big boob waifu, it also looked a bit weird. But not everyone loves anime boobs.
Right, and who can resist these tootsies? You could eat an omelet of those beautiful souls.
This girl has big step on me vibes.
Look, wait, does that mean she wants you to step on her, or that she steps on you with the feet?
Steps on
She
you.
steps on you.
But then
Yeah.
wouldn't she have step on you vibes?
She has big step on me vibes, as in when you look at her, you want to say step on me.
But then aren't you the one who has to step on me vibes?
I don't know.
No.
No,
Alright, well-
No.
whatever.
Whatever.
Are you selling this drawing? Doug?
Sure, if you're buying.
See, you already got a new customer. Big feet waifu era, here we come. You'll high five with your feet, as is thematically appropriate. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 smarts.
Yeah, I knew it was smart. Alright, good.
Wait, what
River,
was
you
that?
have duck
That was
noises.
ducks? Was that duck noises?
I have so many ducks. I actually
Alright.
like this.
Where are you going? Anywhere but the stage. Pick something now.
Sorry.
And I will tell you carefully put on your cosplay. You're ready to go, except fucking the poop one again? Fucking go!
Why?
You're staring at the bathroom, debating on either removing your complex cosplay or pissing yourself, when Nico runs up to you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, River. I got a hold of my buddy Sasha. He said he's got time between his cosplay making workshops to fix my Joker costume. You should come with me to meet him, since this whole disaster is sort of your fault.
Well, when they guilt trip you like that, how can you say no? You and Nico meet up with Sasha in the lobby. Who was this?
That was me.
Okay.
I can do it.
Yeah, give it to someone else.
Alright, sure. Demi, you want to voice Sasha?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nikki, let's see the damage. This was a Joker outfit? What the hell did you do to it?
Let's just say mistakes were made.
That way we can account for both choices.
That much is obvious. I'm sorry, I don't think there's anything I can do here.
No, you have to fix it, Sasha. You have magic sewing fingers.
My magic fingers and I appreciate that, but unless you want to cosplay a pile of dish rags, I'm afraid this costume is a lost cause.
Damn it. Don't give up, Nico. You're still the best cosplayer at the con. Any of your other cosplays could win the Grand Prix.
Come on, man.
I can't help it, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
But I've worn those already. I gotta do something new and fabulous, if I even want the place.
Well, would you like me to make you a new costume? It'd give me some time to practice my freehand sewing anyway.
You do that for me? Thank you, Sasha, thank you!
Nika picks Sasha up and strolls him around the room.
Put me down, you hooligan, and hold still. I still need to measure your bust and inseam.
Sasha wraps their tape measure around Nico's chest, making them squirm ticklishly.
Hey, this is hot or whatever, but we still need to pick Nico's cosplay. Crud, I'm blinking. What sort of cosplay do you think would win the contest, River?
Oh.
You should
what was
evoke the fond memory of one's first fictional love, and let's be honest, for many con-goers, that'd be an over-sexualized video game character. People love morally grey anti-heroes. Why don't you raise the bar and go for a no-half-measures morally bankrupt supervillain? The complexity of the outfit is what matters most, and no aesthetic is more visually complicated than steampunk. Pancakes. It's always pancakes. So I looked into this. Each of these is a different ending.
Oh.
Whoa. Also, I'm back.
I recommend the game character.
Oh?
Oh.
No, I thought you were going to say you know what? Yeah, sure, game character.
Okay.
For no other reason than I like the character in question.
Really? Miss Pac-Man?
She does like Miss Pac-Man. I do know this.
She does.
She does.
Interesting. Interesting.
I've never
When
seen
did I mention this? When did I mention this? What was the context?
This was
I'd love to hear this.
This was like a very brief aside when we were going to like the arcade. It was just something that you like mentioned as like a thing that you would maybe like to see there.
A sexy Miss Pac-Man?
I don't remember this, but okay.
No, it was just Pac-Man.
It was literally like a throwaway conversation. It was not like a big deal.
All right. Well,
okay.
read the line.
Sure. Good idea. I remember my first video game love, Miss Pac-Man.
Huh? Why?
Have you seen her lipstick? She's a beaut. I was always jealous of Pac-Man having such a gorgeous, loyal wife.
I didn't say I was horny for Miss Pac-Man. I said I liked her.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
That's not really what I meant by overly sexualized.
Yes, overly sexualized implies a good deal of skin showing, and thus requires a body to show it on.
I mean, she's technically naked all the time.
Bo.
God damn it. Oh, gotcha! Like Donkey Kong.
This is only supporting my Nico is asexual.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Definitely not.
Oh, why not? His outfit is super revealing, and he has boobs for days. Nico, this is more in line with what I was talking about.
You showed Nico some pictures of video game babes in armor. That should really be classified as bikinis.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm with you now. Yeah.
I agree that this is a good direction to go in. I have limited time, so the less fabric I need, the better.
And the less fabric you use, the cheaper it is for me.
You, Nico, and Sasha agree on a time to pick up Nico's sexy new cosplay, which you definitely had no horny ulterior motives for suggesting. You gain 3 charm for your choice, but you lose 1 boldness, 1 creativity, and 1 fun. 1 for each other choice, basically.
Oh, okay,
so not fun. Oh, I get it. Yeah, okay.
Ready for some feline felony.
Molly, where you going?
But Jesus, Molly, you got dumper.
Yay! More boldness, please.
Okay.
Bold.
Yeah.
Bold.
You're flaunting your cosplay over the lobby. Suddenly, you lock eyes with someone else. Somebody cosplaying your character's arch nemesis. You both freeze in place, facing each other. Sparks fly between you, the angry kind of sparks. You make your best threatening face, and she leaves. Maybe this was all in your head, and she would just read it out. Whatever. You gain 2 boldness for facing your worst enemy. I'm practicing my range. You're wandering around when you see Omen and Liam arguing. A SpookyCon staple as familiar to you as a merch table.
One day, DeLion Court. One day without this armor, that's all I ask.
Then you're asking for too much. The Coven put you in that magic suppression armor for a reason.
Yeah, a stupid reason. You try to take over the world one time.
I'm sorry, Omen. You know I've always championed your ability to be redeemed. Restoring your magic is a step too far. You need to make peace with your new reality. If you need any help with that, let me know.
Oh, fucking Liam.
As if I'd ever even ask you to hold open a door for me, you insufferable, underfed eggplant. Bad day, Omen? Bad century, more like. Liam refuses to authorize me to remove my accursed armor. It is unfortunate because there are many activities I would like to perform without it.
Fingers crossed you're talking about sex.
Alas, we must persevere. There are some other spells in my grimoire that I would like to cast, magic or not. I used to have the grandest of times summoning otherworldly creatures, sometimes to broker deals, sometimes just to have a chat. Ah, the halcyon days of youth. My inability to activate a summoning circle makes this impossible, but perhaps with your innovative ideas we could change that?
Omen's ego is clearly riding on this. And hey, with any luck, this might result in her writing you someday. How can you summon an entity no magic required? I think Omen's going on the thumbnail. Summoning powerful entities is an exercise in selfishness. You're always calling them to come to you. Have you ever considered visiting them? Or order a pizza. It's like summoning the delivery person. And that includes pizza, which is the most traditional summoning spells lack.
We did the first one.
No, we did the first one already.
Yeah, we did the first one already. I want to do the second one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope Sadie shows up. What a perfect plan. You place a pizza order while Omen dials up her resident shenanigans assistants.
Oh, we heard there'd be pizza and came immediately.
Greetings, minion.
Good. But while we wait for the pizza, we are going to pick a fight. Let us check out that biker bar.
What? Why?
Doug, my sweet summer child. A summon's main use is to provide aid in battle. This is the only way to test Molly's suggestion.
Rejoice, my
Yeah, let's fight and die for this pizza, Omen.
Yeah, okay.
Never have I ever had better minions. Or friends.
You soon enter the biker bar. Omen buys a beer exclusively for the purpose of throwing it at a stranger.
That was my drink, you unwashed frog fucker.
Frog fucker is evocative.
Whoa.
You wanna fight?
Ah, what a sweet coincidence. That's exactly what I want.
You foul beast!
Yeah! You too, as soon as I get back from hiding in the bathroom.
Pizza for Omen?
Yes! I command you to throw pepperonis at my enemies, lowly hireling.
I guess they couldn't use Sadie since she's already a player character, so it's like...
I guess, yeah.
The things I do to get a tip. Your opponents are forced to deal with pepperoni face. Omen follows up by punching them because it's hard to dodge a punch with scalding pepperonis in your eyes. Later, after the fight, you all enjoy your victory pizza. Best spell side effect ever. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 charm.
I'm not paid enough for this.
I'm going to the main stage. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, okay.
You go to the main stage. There was this one panel you really wanted to check out. Still, as you could see from afar, the main
Then
stage...
will literally blow up a building for a single achievement.
Look. What fucking channel do you think this is? What did you come here for? If not to watch me debase myself for the in-game achievements. I was raised on the Xbox 360.
Oh god.
Do you think I enjoy being like this? I don't have a choice. This is who I am.
No, Emily, I'm gonna fight you on this. You did this because we're friends, and you know I wanted the achievement too.
I would have. If your internet wasn't working, I would have kicked you out so easily. That doesn't mean shit to me.
I'm just imagining Emily just standing in this like echoing like crater of like a place, just like her monologuing to herself. All the wind blows in the background.
No music.
There is nothing.
This is what it takes to be great.
There is nothing I would not do for 10 gamer score.
Dude, we got that on Steam.
Never question me again. Still, as you could see from afar, the main stage has been reduced to smithereens. Did you really expect they would still be holding activities among the ruins?
Yes.
Silly you. Did someone in chat to say hot?
Wait, is that just straight up a skip?
Yeah, that's a skip, and I get an achievement, and that's it.
A whole event?
Wow.
Wow.
Everybody choose an animal. That's why That's why I didn't have any of you do it. You know?
I see.
That makes sense now.
Let's not interrupt the storyline for my silly achievement. Everybody choose an animal. Say your choice out loud. I'm gonna pick a hedgehog.
A snake.
You can't pick an anaconda and a snake.
Yeah. At least be more specific.
A cobra.
Fair enough.
Do any of us know any meaningful differences between an anaconda and a cobra?
Okay,
Yes.
so an anaconda
You know how fucking
lives in
big
the
an
tropical
anaconda is?
rainforests of South America. They're usually green and they're semi-aquatic.
Do you have Wikipedia open right there, or did you just know that?
No, I just know this. I like snakes.
Okay, what can you tell me about a cobra?
A cobra, they tend to be venomous. Honestly, it's more of a broad category than anaconda is, but like, they're from all over the place.
Is that the one with like
Some of them
the
are
cool like
poisonous.
shapes on the head?
Oh, sure, we can go with that. A hooded cobra.
That's what a cobra is.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
A
Do
hooded
you remember
cobra.
Arbor, Emily?
So it was hedgehog, 2 snakes, and Rivers was.
I said fox because you said hedgehog.
Okay, all right. What does a fox have to do with a hedgehog? Foxes eat hedgehogs.
You'll figure it out.
Player orders decide about how plausible the list, and the selected animal has no soul at all. Start debating now.
Oh.
Okay, I don't. Reptiles
Just roll
are
for this
cordless
one?
beings. No, yeah, I don't want to do this.
I don't want to do this.
All
Let's
animals
just
have
roll.
souls. Animals are
Yeah.
awesome. All right,
I'm okay with this. It's fine.
whatever.
Whatever.
All right, what's the setup here like?
I'd forgotten how good.
So April and Zoe are
feels.
together again. These two are together. Is it the same exact setup?
No, it wasn't. Nico was with Zoe last time.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
and,
So
yeah.
how's this gonna work?
I need to go with Omen. River needs to go with Nico.
I already locked myself into
Right.
the
Okay, so I'm gonna sit with April again, I guess.
Miranda.
Yeah.
What have I not asked her about her yet?
Ooh.
Hobbies? Friend group?
Have I asked
don't
her
think you
about?
asked.
I
I don't think you asked her about the friend group.
Chad, I don't remember.
Oh.
Help me.
I don't think you asked her about hobbies either.
Yeah, you asked her about her career. We know this.
I asked her about the contract. Did I ask about her career too?
I think the contract was the career.
No, it was like
I'm
specifically
sort
her
of-
contract was the topic.
I'm actually very curious, like, how she became friends with the group, because I don't think we've got a story for her yet.
Okay. Okay, we can ask about that. We're a merry band, it's true. How okay, hang on. How did y'all meet? Well, I know Duck from way back in the day. Then I think I became friends with Zoe, then Zoe introduced him to Liam, and I then met both of them through Doug. I appreciated meeting another woman who was in a position similar to mine, just started to grow a fan base. Then Liam, he's sort of the acquired taste, and yet I can't help but relate to him.
Really?
Wait, how so? These are two very different voices. I have to switch between. That Dirk is always trying to craft, always trying so hard to put up his persona he crafts so carefully. This persona of his is, well, it's a choice, but I know how that feels. Also, he sometimes draws attractive buff men from me, so there's that. You horny clown. Shh! Then you met Omen and Nico through Liam, right? Yes, we all met them through Liam. Omen is such a no-filter queen, just like Zoe. All that murder, all that violence. I'd say she lacks a bit of elegance and technique, but her passion is quite infectious. And you gotta respect a woman that turns a torture device into a fashion statement. She sure has pulled out the Iron Maiden aesthetic. This is my voice. Absolutely. And then there's Nico. They're sweet, always trying to help me, even if it's in terribly ineffective ways. It's proven impossible to make them understand I have not had dinner with the president. Like I'm, what, a C-tier idol at best? A moderately sized influencer? Screenshot? I relate to this. But, oh well, it's nice to have someone who believes so delusionally in me. Does anyone here believe delusionally in me?
Yes.
Yes.
What does that mean?
I don't know, you're the one who asked it.
What do you believe about
I
me?
believe in
What?
you.
Yeah.
Alright. April, this made me realize it's a bit late, so do you want to have dinner with me? I know I'm not the president, but...
You're such a silly
Shut up, you silly goose. But yeah, let's grab something to eat. You grab some burritos and proceed to have a lovely time together. You can't help but wonder how this will compare to having dinner with the president, and you hope to make for better company.
Fuck yeah, sitting!
Demi, you're going for Miranda again?
I love sitting! Yeah.
Fuck
Motherfucker
yeah,
just say you
sitting
wanted a
is trying to
spicy
get
hot
me.
dog.
You and Miranda go out to a fancy restaurant. She's disappointed there are only 2 forks per table setting, so you decide to cheer her up with a little white lie. You explain that the candle holder is a special blunt silverware tool for smashing your food into easily consumable pancakes. I'm having trouble speaking. You two have a blast flattening your steaks and salads. The waiters aren't amused, but you sure are.
Who wants a refreshment?
River?
Wait, my turn. Nico.
Shapeshifting, hobbies, or the SpookyCon friend group. We
Okay,
definitely
we definitely
asked
did
about the
spook-
friend group, yeah.
I feel like we asked about hobbies before. That was probably about the cosplay.
Ask about
I think
shapeshifting.
shapeshifting is probably the one.
That sounds new.
Yeah. Oh, what about it?
Why?
Well, I don't know. How come you don't shapeshift? Isn't it like a mimic's main thing? Ah, right. Yes, it totally is. Then, is it that you can't? It's okay if you'd rather not talk about those. What? No, it's totally fine. Of course I can shapeshift. Then why don't you? Wouldn't it be good for cosplay and all that? I guess, but it would feel like cheating, you know? I could just do this.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit, I didn't expect that.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That's no fun. I'd much prefer to transform with acting and convincing cosplay.
Sure.
I see.
Oh!
Oh! It's Flex!
Teeth dog.
Yeah. When I'm not cosplaying, I do shapeshift sometimes.
Or
Oh.
am I?
Oh.
But, like, who I am out of cosplay, I mean, feels like something that's in a constant flex. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
That's a color palette for Zoe.
Ugh.
Emily,
Huh?
you
Huh?
okay?
I didn't say anything.
There's no one thing that feels like it's 100% me 24/7. Yeah, I think I get it. Would you say shape and identity are fluid things to you? Exactly. I don't shapeshift that often because I just like the shape better than any others, at least for now.
I like it.
I like the shape too. It's a good one, isn't it?
Who would have thought there was this much to Nico's elusive shapeshifting? They talk about the topic a bit more. It's great to learn about this side of them.
Neato.
I bet I can get
Molly?
Put me with Omen.
Yep. The SpookyCon friend group, being a volunteer. What does she miss from her previous life? I feel like we've had these two. Yeah, so
Did we do the Speaking Friend group? I don't remember that one.
we. I feel
No,
like
we did. We did the last one.
Oh, we did? Oh, I thought we did Hobbies last one.
Yeah, let's do
No,
volunteer.
Oh, no, we did
No, we did
Hobbies.
Hobbies. We did Hobbies. It was hot dogs, remember?
Yeah.
Yes, we did hobbies last time.
I feel like we've heard her talk positively about Doug and whoever, so I feel like we've done this one.
Yes.
I want to say
let's-
volunteer is new.
Yeah. I guess that'll be the last
Yeah,
one.
sure. Yes. Another one of Liam's genius ideas. Due to your lower intellect, I feel obliged to point out that this was sarcasm. Thanks. No problem, Molly. I have your less intelligent back.
Are we all romancing ourselves?
Maybe.
Yeah, of course.
Except
Again,
Miranda.
thanks. Okay, so tell me about volunteering. I hear you're not a fan of it, huh? I see you got the sarcasm. Perfect. Yes, I hate it. We're constantly asked to execute menial tasks that are far beneath me. It's almost insulting. Liam insists it might help me understand the beauty of helping those in need. I highly suspect it's just another form of torture he has devised for me. I'm still unsure if he's an idiot or a mastermind. At least you're not alone at it. Yes. Surely you are referring to Doug. He is precious and must be protected at all costs.
Oh.
Really?
Huh. I didn't expect that. Why? Don't be mean to Doug or I will stab you in the eyes.
This is really cute side of Omen.
No, I love Doug. I guess I was just scared you two wouldn't get along. How could we not? I am the commander of our army of friends, while he is the second most essential piece. An incredible morale booster.
True. That's what Demi is to me.
Still, it is honestly baffling how someone who wears the skull of a dead warrior as his face could be that soft. An enigma of a person, if you ask me. But nonetheless, he is priceless in his ability to encourage and inspire everyone who surrounds him. Aw, Omen. I bet Doug would love to hear that. No shit. He would probably cry, that wonderful weakling. Omen. The way you talk about protecting Doug, it makes me think this did help you understand the beauty of being there for other people.
Oh, fucking
Ugh.
Liam.
Stupid smart Liam.
You spent the rest of the night plotting Omen's revenge on Liam for making them care about other people. Still, you know that deep down, they appreciate what Liam did. Everybody loves Doug, it's true.
True. Doug is the best boy.
Spin a yarn.
Alright, let's do some bullshit. A hard truth you really need to hear today. Liking rainy days doesn't make you special.
Oh, damn.
That's what I heard some people.
Jesus
Damn, they got Molly really bad.
Damn. Do we even need to read the other ones? You may never know where France is on a map, and that's okay. 1 million cells in your body die every second, and you're doing nothing about it. Your hemorrhoids don't make eating your ass more exotic.
Yeah, I mean, like rainy days, right?
Rainy days. Yeah.
Come on.
Creativity.
Yay, I need that.
What trend is becoming overused in cinema? Long non-dialogue sequences as a word bait. When they take a well-known intellectual property and twist it. Cute things that are clearly hiding something. Gun juggling. If I have to wear one more movie with gun juggling, so help me.
I unironically think the first option is true. Unironically.
Examples?
The Green Knight, way too long. Just like, you could have shortened that.
What's the Green Knight?
You did not.
Right, yes, we all know what the Green Knight
film.
is.
We totally all have
Yes,
seen
we
the
definitely
Green
know
Knight.
what Patel film is.
What's a Patel film?
Is it Matthew Patel?
No, Dev Patel. Hey, never mind. Listen, I unironically think the first option is true, so that's my vote. Whatever else the rest of you want to do is up to you.
I hate this one.
I kind of hate that one too. It reminded me of Ghost in the Shell.
Like, this is all. All of those alternate universe movies, it's all this. Like, it's, what if Batman? What if Batman did kill people? And it's like, then he wouldn't be fucking Batman. So don't do that.
It's kind of like the whole thing of like, hey, if you're going to take like a intellectual property that people love, they want to see like, they don't care about the fucking twist. They want to see like the actual like stuff that they played in whatever different medium it was, or however it was interpreted beforehand, and put onto a big screen. They want money behind whatever the fuck the original idea was.
Oh, I also hate that. I was talking more about all those stories that are just like, oh, this is an alternate universe where this character is slightly different.
Well,
and
I'm thinking more of like the Devil May Cry series that came out recently too.
Oh, I heard that changed a lot. But Queen Bee, I wasn't talking about the original animated film Ghost in the Shell. I was talking about the one with Scarlett Johansson.
Well, it sounds like 3 of us hate this one, and Molly hates this one.
Yeah, it's true. The Green Knight was good. It was just also very boring.
All right.
Hey, more creativity. Oh my God, Molly, you were at -1 smarts.
We gotta explain your smarts to you.
It's my turn. I guess I'll get some fun.
Fun.
Yay.
Fun.
Sometime later, you and April are chilling in the hotel watching the original Godzilla movie together. Okay. I love this part. Don't tell anyone, but I had a huge crush on the kaiju when I was a kid. You reach for your drink at the same time April leans forward, resulting in your hand brushing against her thigh. Sorry, that's so embarrassing. Don't apologize. I think your balloon mascots are endearing, actually. And mean, and a bit terrifying, but sure, endearing is the adjective you're going with. Thanks. If I had to have these mascots, I'm glad my agency let me pick balloon animals. They're very important to clown culture, you know. Maybe I could show you how to make one? Yes, I love that. April gets a balloon and positions herself behind you, guiding your hands through the motions. You want to blow in enough air to inflate it, but not so much as you pop it immediately. Got it. Edge the balloon.
You're such a silly goose.
Oh, you silly goose. Now, what do you say we make this balloon doggy style? Twist it here to make the snout, and here to make the legs. No, over here, you're so close. Yes. Oh, yes, you did it. Thanks. You want to keep at it?
Yeah.
Hey.
They're making me do a lot of sex dialogue in this one.
Yeah.
Like at this whole stream, really. Sure, you know, exchanging balloon animals was a form of clown courtship back in the day. Well, in that case, where's my balloon animal? Oh my, mother would kill me if she knew I was exchanging balloon animals out of wedlock. But yeah, I'll make you one. What do you want it to be? A balloon shape that encapsulates all of April's hopefully horny feelings about you. Or boobs, but a balloon. I
kind of want to pick the first one, but boobs is funny.
I feel like the joke is very obvious on this one. I want to see where this one goes.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5 gifts up, Supernova.
Like a horny homicidal feelings.
Let me think. Should I make a... No, what about... Ooh, got it! April grabs a new balloon and blows it up. You wait for her to make some sort of shape, but she just hands it to you. Here you go. What do you think? You were expecting her to make something more complicated than a single oblong balloon. Maybe she doesn't actually like you all that much?
I get it.
It's nice. Is it a worm?
Oh.
No, it's an erection. I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah, I got it.
I thought so. It's a big floppy dick. Oh, I see. So this is like your balloon boner for me? You and April share some intense eye contact as you fondle her plastic erection.
Oh.
You run a finger along the shaft. April's eyes are glued to your finger. Is she sweating? When you get to the end of the balloon boner, you accidentally prick it with your fingernail and pop it.
Oh, brother.
Damn it. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Sorry.
No, it's totally fine anyway. Sorry, but I gotta go to the bathroom right now.
Wait, what? No.
Huh. Did you just give April a balloon-gasm? That's worth at least 2 charm. But you also lose 2 fun. I think we can all agree that was way better than wherever the balloon boobs are going.
Yeah.
Damn! God, you sucking on the strap. Anyway.
Her precious clown Kaweka. Where are we going? Where are we going, Demi?
I'm going charm. I need the charm. Vendor.
Always with the charm.
Yeah, because I need Miranda.
You find some teenagers selling fancy. We've seen this. Sometime later, you call upon Miranda to take her out to a fancy dinner. She answered the door in loungewear?
Demi, My deepest apologies. I dismissed my dressage serf in pursuit of independence, but now I simply cannot decide what to wear tonight.
So what's funny is this is not loungewear. This is her gym outfit from the first game.
They didn't want to draw new assets.
They did not want to draw her in a new outfit.
Aw.
Damn. No problem. Our reservation's still a ways out. May I come in?
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable. I shall return to my boudoir and continue my eternal quest for a cute outfit.
Your boudoir?
Boudoir.
Boudoir? After examining every square inch of the bed to make sure it's not a flesh-eating horror, because apparently you can't be too careful, you have a seat.
I was considering this, but I just don't think it screams princess, you know?
I think it's cute. I would scream princess at people myself if you want to make sure everyone knows.
Oh, you sweetheart. But no, true royalty shouldn't even need to announce their presence. They command respect with aura, blood, and glitter. I can do better.
See, I think your voice is very stately, but I feel like it doesn't make her sound dumb enough. But whatever. She leaves to find another outfit. You double check the bed for teeth again, just in case.
Ta-da!
That looks new.
That is the new outfit, I
That's
think.
an outfit that screams princess at the top of its lungs.
Maybe it's from Road Trip?
Yes, surely. Though this beauty comes with its own beasts, such as not allowing me to sit in this stiff crinoline.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Crinoline? I don't remember how to pronounce this
Maybe
word.
that's the pearls?
Crinoline.
Oh, that might be problematic at at a restaurant.
Ugh. What to wear? What to... Oh, since we're talking about outfits, maybe you could give me some assistance?
Didn't Vera have an event just like this?
Yeah, she did, yeah.
So, I'm planning to take a vacation soon. I've been working so hard to educate myself on being a better monarch, and I need to take a break from it all. I decided to go to a ski lodge. I've heard there's lots of snow there, and snow is just frozen water, yes?
Hold on.
It'll
is this
be almost
supposed
like
to be-
home.
Yeah,
Is
this
supposed to be a
seems...
reference
This is
to-
foreshadowing for Monster Resort, which is supposed to be the next game in the series.
Yeah,
Oh,
Monster
really?
Prom Tactics, yeah.
That's, again,
Monster Prom
not all...
You can't tell me that anymore. They're re-releasing Final Fantasy Tactics.
I just feel like
Fully
there's more
voiced, might I
more
add.
turn-based strategy games in the world than just Final Fantasy Tactics. Or that's all us.
Like chess.
Or
Yeah,
checkers.
I guess.
The royal tailor just delivered these 2 vacation outfits to me. Do you have a favorite?
Ooh, a sneak preview. Miranda comes out in her winteriest finery, and you tell her that your favorite is...
Oh,
Those are cute.
That Cossack hat looks like a good idea. It's wise. It seems wise to follow winter fashion advice from people who actually come from the cold. Or fuck the practical choices of winter fashion. That skirt looks cute as fuck. And isn't that what really matters?
That's what makes a woman strong.
The first
I
one's
do like the little hat.
The little hat is cute.
Do you want that one, Nim?
I mean... Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah.
It's interesting though. Like I feel like they're doing this like on purpose to like actually vote for the next.
It
outfit,
feels
the
like
next
that,
game.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like
I like that.
they'll take all the data and stuff and like throw it into something.
I like that one too. Nothing says winter like a miniskirt.
Totally. You look like a regular snow bunny. That's not what that. Anyway.
Oh my god! You can't
Keep
say
going,
that.
keep going.
Okay,
Come, push
alright.
on, push on.
What? Bunny? What do you mean?
I don't get it.
Holy shit.
I'm much more closely related to the humble
If you know, you know. Nobody... No.
Alright.
No,
Wait, but I don't
no.
get
Snow
it.
bunny is what you call beginner skiers.
Ah, well, it is true that I'm a beginner at skiing, but how hard could it be, really? Why, just last year, I learned to eat by myself. Compared to that challenge, I can surmount anything.
Sure. Love the enthusiasm.
But perhaps I should look more closely into the culture of these snow bunnies to better acclimate myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I eat more
Whatever.
carrots? Should I practice my hopping skills?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, it couldn't hurt. Go ahead.
I don't get it.
I'm not explaining this.
Alright, well apparently I got something to Google, alright.
Yeah, I got
Alright.
Go ahead and
Go.
don't say what
Go
it
ahead.
is on the stream. You
Anyway,
coached Miranda on her bunny hop for so long that you nearly missed your dinner reservation. At least she's got the form down.
Snow bunny meaning.
Enough playing around. I need to get dressed. Since you like the skirt,
Oh god! Holy shit!
perhaps this outfit will do?
Oh my god!
I love it.
Huzzah!
It's
Oh,
actually a pretty nice outfit.
Dinner is delightful, but sometimes in little domestic moments like these that really take it to spotlight. You gain 2 charm from Miranda that choose the perfect fit, but you lose 2 smarts as well.
Oh, I see.
Molly, I posted in the group chat.
Yeah, no, I also looked it up. I see. Jesus. All right.
I didn't know there was a word for that, but okay.
Well, there you go, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go here.
Bold.
Anywho,
I wish to be bold.
It's River's turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I lied.
Alright, well, I'm not going there anyway.
You're chilling in your hotel room and suddenly a man dressed as a rat breaks in. We've seen this.
Yeah, we know about Frank. Come on.
Frank.
Afterward, you're sipping some water when you see something hot enough to make you do a spit take. Nico in the new cosplay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, baby! Morrigan from Darkstalkers! Let's go!
Yeah!
Nice.
See, I didn't know about the Pac-Man thing. I knew it was this.
Okay. That's what you wanted to do.
Yes.
There you are, River. What do you think? Am I sexy enough?
You can't answer, but your nosebleed speaks for itself.
Oh, that's fucking lame. I gotta say, I'm loving all this breeze on my skin. My nipples have never been harder.
Jesus Christ.
You can cut diamonds with that thing.
Really, I don't thought you'd be used to having your nipples exposed. Maybe on a regular basis, but not while I'm cosplaying. I feel more naked than when I really am naked.
I mean, that happens sometimes. Like, if I'm not gonna elaborate on this anecdote. Go ahead.
Yeah, do you wanna?
No,
Would you like
no.
to?
No, how
Roll it back.
about we keep reading the dialogue?
Are you sure about that, Emily?
No, we're
Yeah,
not.
I know what you have to say.
Let's go.
Okay. Is this how regular people feel when they go dong out in public?
Huh?
I wouldn't know. But anyway, I didn't just come here to show off. I need your help deciding what my act should be before the talent portion of the cosplay Grand Prix. I'm flattered, but are you sure you want my help after what happened last time? Yep, I still trust you wholeheartedly, even though you've given me no reason to do so. I assume it's because I'm developing feelings for you.
Oh shit.
You are? Well,
That's cool.
yeah. Wasn't it obvious? Sharing my little cosplay with you, that's basically second base for me. So, do you have any ideas for what my talent act could be? We have all the time in the world to think of something. Assuming all the time in the world is less than 24 hours, because that's when the contest starts.
Time's of the essence. What talent should Nico perform to win the cosplay Grand Prix?
Oh god, is there
This is a
writing?
check.
Okay.
I know.
Over-sexualized video game characters tend to wield weirdly phallic weapons, disrupting the industry by building the most vaginal, vulvastic, pussylicious weapon ever.
I really want to take that one.
Over-sexualized video game characters fly or die depending on the quality of boob jiggle physics. Study them so Nico can master peck jiggling. I recommend you pick the top one.
Yeah, I think
That's
so,
creativity.
Yeah.
You are so creative. Look how creative you are.
Almost 30
Oh, my-
creative. Damn.
Too.
Is that really creativity? You're positive.
It's gotta be. I mean, it's literally making something.
Yeah, and the second option said physics, so it's probably smart.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Do it.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah, let's go.
Oh, sexy and progressive. Let's do it.
You spend the rest of the day helping Nico crack their weapon. It's so impressive that the Cosplay Grand Prix judges ask Nico to show it in action and prove the weapon's validity. Cue an impromptu cosplay brawl.
Oh.
You'll never defeat me, you bastard. I've got pussy power on my side.
Me too. It was Demi, I think.
What kind of weapon is that? It looks like a, well, you know.
A vagina? Just say it, prude.
Okay, sorry. It's just, what does it even do?
Why does it need to do anything? Vaginas are strong and majestic just as they are. True. They're a symbol of fertility. Getting less there. A fleshy portal between life and unlife. And people like you who demand more than that are part of the problem.
Hey, geez, I didn't mean to.
JK, this also has a flamethrower.
Awesome.
That got me. Holy shit. Let me repeat that. JK, it also has a flamethrower in it, but now I can get you while your guard's down.
Nico's weapon spews fire from it out of its most. Sorry, hang on.
Yeah, no. Take your time. Take your time.
Let me take that again. Nico's weapon spews fire out of its moist, gaping hole. The other cosplayer shrieks as they slowly burn to death. Wow, that was amazing! I didn't know vagina could spit fire. Molly?
Me either. I'm gonna have to try it with mine when I get home.
Everyone applauds Nico's bravery to speak the feminist values of something. Well, good for them nonetheless. Wow. They win the contest by a landslide, and it's all thanks to you and your raging libido. You gain 2 creativity.
Oh, I should have put
Creativity.
stand.
So, River is locked in for a secret ending, for sure.
This has been a very horny run.
Oh, yeah.
Bold.
Boldness, okay. You're in the con lobby when you notice a streamer right in front of you. You turn around to avoid the camera, but there's another streamer right behind you, too. You're caught in a streamer crossfire.
Oh,
You're technically in 2 places at once. You feel imbued by the power of omnipresence, or at least you know by presence. Then one of the streamers leaves, so you're just a rando in the background. Still, you've experienced twice the power of any mortal, which gives you 2 boldness. Afterward, you're thinking dreamily of Omen and how sexy she is when she's trying to remove her armor and restore her magical powers. You're daydreaming about her arguing with Liam about it, until you realize that she's actually right in front of you, arguing with Liam about it. Dreams soon come true. My tongue is getting tired.
What about half a day? And I shan't even remove the full suit. Just the cape.
Oh, this again.
And we've been over this. The answer is no.
Come on! I am doing a compromise with you instead of simply bashing your skull in. Is that not indicative of the vast growth I've made as a person?
I mean, kinda. I mean, I relate to that.
Yeah.
True. I hear you, but I said no. And even if I changed my mind, I thought the Coven would agree to it.
Like, I've started looking for compromises instead of calling people fuckheads on Tumblr.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Mostly.
I have ways of making them agree. Like, baking them a batch of delicious cookies with practically no poison in them. That is what nice people do to persuade others, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a start.
Goodbye.
Look, I've got a panel to go to now. We can talk more about this later.
Wait, you are not dismissing me outright? Does that mean I have a chance?
We'll see. Don't get your hopes up.
Too late.
That's funny.
Ah, Molly, good news. Liam is close to caving in and giving me my powers back. I need to sharpen my rusty magic skills. One I'd definitely like to practice is a necromancy ritual I used to cast to raise an army of skeletons. Such wonderful times I had.
Oh, I remember fucking this up.
Yeah.
There I was, conquering kingdoms, terrifying widows and children. I was a bona fide bone lord. So, how about it? Can you work your magical non-magic skills and get me the skeleton warriors I deserve?
Oof, that's a tall order. But Omen's happiness is on the line. Time to raise those bones. This is a check.
Oh boy.
This is your true calling as a shenanigans doer. Convince Omen she has raised an army of reanimated skeletons by pulling off the biggest weekend at Bernie's ever. Sounds fun. Just raise a regular army. Almost everyone is a flesh-covered skeleton anyways. The only thing standing between Omen and a skeleton army will be skinning a lot of people. Sounds bold?
Bold?
Yeah.
Oh, this is hard now. These don't,
okay.
Like, I don't know if that for sure is fun for the top one.
I should note that your highest stat is creativity. Your fun is actually higher than your boldness.
But it is Weekend at Bernie's fun, though.
I kind of thought it was
short.
creative, actually.
Yeah,
But either way, that one's probably the better one. to
Either
go
way,
with,
that
right?
sounds like Bernie
Probably
is the
the
way to go.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
let's hope.
It's fun!
Goes fine,
Yeah.
Woo! After asking Omen for some time to prepare a spell, you call your favorite shenanigans assistants.
Bye.
Fuck.
Oh, hey Molly, you said something about needing to borrow a skeleton. I'm kind of attached to this one, but
I mean, he does have a skeleton all the time.
Not necessary. I've already got 25 skeletons. I just need your help making puppets out of them.
I just said he has a skeleton all the time, like most people don't.
Emily.
Okay.
Plus 2.
He's a weird exception, okay?
Yeah.
Where did you get 25 skeletons?
Doug, you're asking the wrong questions. Are we talking marionettes or ventriloquist dummies, Molly?
Any and all. You three do necro arts and crafts until Omen returns to the hotel room.
Surprise! Surprise!
What is all this?
It's a skeleton army. Doesn't it tickle your funny bone?
I mean, I suppose, but why are they all tied to you three via various strings and pulleys? Did you engineer this strange bone puppet contraption, Molly?
No, we made it. It's our Weekend at Bernie's.
She has not seen that movie because it is shit.
Nico, you just sat there making skeleton puns the whole time while Molly and I glued rib cages together.
Irrelevant. So what do you say, Omen? Want to take your army to pillage a mall or something?
Thanks, but no thanks. In fact, I came to say that after some thought, I've decided to make peace with the fact that I cannot recreate my grimoire spells perfectly anymore. It's okay. A century has passed. It is only natural that times and I have changed.
Oh, okay. Can I still show you the funny skeleton dances we practiced while I waited for you to come home?
Splendid.
Ah, Doug. It would be an honor to witness it.
You, Nico, and Doug animate your skeletons into a dazzling dance routine for Omen's enjoyment. We can't afford them animated, but let's assume you gain 2 fun witnessing it.
That's very honest.
Alright,
Oh,
it's
here we
time.
go.
I guess I'm going with April. I didn't get an ending, though. Emmy, you're going with Miranda, so
Miranda.
nobody?
Yep.
River, that would be Nico. And Molly, that would be Liam, right?
Oh, Omen.
Oh, Omen, right,
Omen.
of course. Yeah, I knew that.
Emily, if you would have fucked that up, I would have been confused.
Oh my
It's been a long day, okay? It's been a long stream.
Yeah, we've been for a while.
Let's see. Oh, hello.
It's a Miranda one too.
Power Pearl Princess. This is the story of 5 friends who must balance everyday life with fighting evil. They are magical girls who channel their powers from the collective rage of the internet. Miranda is their leader. She is a powerful warrior with a strong sense of justice. But in her everyday life, she's a clumsy girl just trying her best. So relatable. People will go, she's literally me for real, when they see her most relatable quirk. She murders people who don't compliment her hair. Masked Dahlia is our love interest. She's a masked vigilante who has loads of sexual tension with Miranda. Little do they know, they already know each other. For behind the mask, she's actually Dahlia, Miranda's neighbor. So a little bit of fucking Sailor Moon, a little bit of Miraculous, is that right? Or is that a thing in Sailor Moon? I don't know.
Phineas and Ferb? I don't know.
Pretty sure
What?
it's more Sailor Moon.
Phineas is a verb.
No, she makes sense. You know,
Masked Dahlia will help her.
Very proud of those stupid shirts.
Right, okay. Masked Dahlia will help the magical girls armed with her iconic magical weapon, a fancy-looking flower-themed gun. The Ring Minstress is our main villain, a powerful circus-themed sorceress who's bent on destroying the world. And no magical girl fiction would be complete without an incredible dark twist. The anime takes place in a fictional world where France doesn't exist. Fictional?
Ring Mistress, I should have known you were the one behind the phenomenon known as rain.
That's also Molly, I think.
Yeah, that's also Molly.
Whatever. Fuck you.
Really good.
In the name of the collective rage of the internet. I'll punish you! Nah, I just did my nails. There's no way I'm fighting you. Today you'll face my most powerful minion, Evil Dumbo.
What?
I don't remember doing that one.
Because we chose the intellectual property one.
Oh.
What choice resulted in Evil Dumbo?
The intellectual property with a twist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, sure. All right.
I was hoping for Dahlia to get one line, but fucking fine, whatever. See if I care.
They wrote her into the front page, but nothing else.
No,
Okay,
no,
whatever.
nothing. No appearance.
Yeah.
You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite clownish cutie to go to Icon after party with you. Sure, that would be your date to the party. If anyone from my agency knows $100, we've seen this. Whatever, who cares?
Yeah,
I don't even give a shit.
yeah.
Who do you
People
who
so much
cares?
anyway.
What? What did you say?
I said you fucked April so much.
I like her. I'm trying to get her other ending. It's not happening for me. You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite over-sexualized mimic to go to the con after party with you.
Now you're talking.
Of course I'll go to the party with you. It's the least I could do. Without you, I never would have won the cosplay Grand Prix. Yeah, I did have some pretty good ideas, like get your nipples out. You know it. And hey, if you like my nipples so much, maybe I can show them to you later. Wink.
Holy shit!
You're already yeah.
You can clearly see their nips right now, but you are not going to complain about the subtext that I'd offer.
These are Nico's public nips. They mean they're private nips.
Gotta go stop them out.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Get top surgery every single day.
Oh, boy.
The party was great, but the sex after was even greater. It turns out it's very easy for Nico to get into the oversized sexualized character mindset when the right within her I need to fucking calm down. It turns out it's very easy for Nico to get into the over-sexualized character mindset with the right encouragement. And you were certainly encouraging. Alright, there you go. We got a Nico ending. Fuck me. You go looking for Omen to invite him to the party, but they actually end up finding you first.
Molly, you will never believe it. Liam actually convinced the Coven to let me take off my cape for a few hours. Who would have thought that the tedious fucker would actually be good for something? This should allow me to channel at least some of my power.
I do like it when you say fucker in that voice. Can you do it again?
Fucker. That's incredible, Omen. What spells do you want to cast first? Actually, I have decided not to cast any magic. What? But I thought the whole reason you wanted to take the cape off. But I thought that was the whole reason you wanted to take the cape off. Sorry, I'm tired.
It's okay.
You're good. We are all.
It was at first, but now I've realized there are other things I'd rather do without my clothes.
Like sex.
I'm talking about having sex.
Yay!
Sex!
Yay, sex!
Yay!
Yeah, no, I got that. I'm in. Of course you are.
Come here, you
Oh!
Yeah, okay.
Let's get it!
Yeah, sure.
Screenshot.
I mean, yeah. Considering that they've been out of practice for over 100 years, Omen's surprisingly great in bed. You can't believe they gave her that chance to magically turn people inside out just to fuck you. Maybe they're closer to redemption than you thought. Or maybe they're just hornier than they are evil. Either way, it's a win. I mean, would. You didn't ask any of your friends to go to the party with you, because you already got your heart set on an adorable mermaid. She's not technically a mermaid.
A
whatever.
party, you say?
Yeah, she
I would
is.
be delighted to attend.
She doesn't have the fin tail, though.
She has fins.
Yeah, I know she's like a merfolk person, but a mermaid specifically refers to like a human top, fish bottom, right?
No, it can mean half human, half fish.
Can we finish the game?
Sorry,
Okay,
sorry.
sorry.
What sort of party is it? A coronation? A royal birth? Ooh, is it an execution? I've been looking for an excuse to use my bloodletter's bread knife.
No, it's just a casual low-stakes party for all the con attendees.
Alright. Can I still bring my bread knife?
Totally.
The after party was splendiferous. You and Miranda spend the evening showing all the lowly peons on the dance floor what a proper waltz looks like.
I love red and pink.
They gave you weird. Hey, I'm red and pink. They gave you weird look because you were waltzing to the DJ's EDM music, but that's their fault for being uncultured. At the end of the night, you gave Miranda a classy kiss on the hand, which evolved into some less classy kisses on the lips. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
So long as it's in 3/4 time.
3!
Well, that's 3 endings, I suppose.
Yeah.
Good work, everybody.
Failures this stream.
13 out of 35, by the way.
Fuck off.
Christ.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah, we're not even close.
Okay.
Alright. Before we knew it, the con had ended. Just 4 days, we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said we didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that, to this day, we hold close to our hearts, that no matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid. And it reminds us that even as the years go by, we will always be ready to start.
We will be forever like this.
I'm not ready to say goodbye, man.
Emily, you've done a lot of really good voices, but I do want to say you're like actually a very good narrator.
You are, yeah.
Yeah.
I love listening to your narrations and like everything you pronounce and like.
Oh, that makes me feel really happy.
Yeah.
You're very good with your with how like enunciated your words are and everything. You don't trip over your words as often as you think you do. So I think you do a good job.
Oh
Yeah.
Okay.
I've said this before, but like sometimes when I'm reading a book, I'll read the book in your voice in my head, like if it's fresh off the stream. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, you fucking nerd.
You have a good narrator voice. I don't know what to tell you.
This is the fucking lowest thing. Like,
Your voice is so fucking good, Emily.
Demily blushed demurely. She was not ready for the sudden compliment. It made her feel appreciated.
and you're also a fucking nerd, so. You know.
And then she got mad at Demi and killed him with a gun.
Oh my god, Demi!
Bad tracks. Someone call the hospital.
The hospital didn't return the call because they don't treat dipshits.
Man.
Sorry, Demi. It's true.
I mean, I do like narrating. It is fun. I don't know how many games I could do that in.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's.
It's kind of rare. Oh well. So yeah, I did promise you wouldn't play this next week because Demi's sleep schedule is in the shits. So we are switching to something else. Man, I'm not done though.
I know.
You're free to play it on your own.
Yeah,
honestly.
but that's different. This is like an experience, you know.
Also,
Yeah.
you can swap me out for whoever else. I mean, it's not a.
I don't know anyone else who was good at guy voice.
Yeah, who would do like a guy voice?
Oh, it's up for Omen apparently. Okay. Okay, yeah, we got that. That's good. We got this ending. We got that ending. Very nice. Still a lot of endings missing.
Yeah.
Chat said, sad you won't get your reaction to the secret Nico ending. Look, man, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm sorry.
Maybe we'll come back to this eventually. It's a very packed schedule right now. The fucking Switch 2 came out, Deltarune. Fucking...
I would also like to play this on my own.
I'm stuck between holding off because I want to play it on stream again eventually, or doing it myself, but then I don't get the stream reactions, and I don't want to do that.
When does the next game come out that they've already announced?
Oh, I don't need
years.
give it a few years, man.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
that's gonna be like 3 years minimum. And because there's still the next game and there's a game after that.
What's the
And
one
that's
after
it.
I
that?
see.
Reverse Monster Prime.
Oh, that one seems silly to me. You can already date them in Road Trip. What character here? I didn't look at you. Oh, it's
I would like
Gerard.
I would like to see like the art of like the main people.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know. They're like new. They're pretty cool. Have we not seen this art yet? Had nobody talked to Nico? There's no way.
It's the new Nico.
Oh, right. It's
expressions, right?
it's
'Cause he's got
the
new forms.
yeah, like it's the
We didn't
Zoe
discuss
and
that
Liam
specific thing with
forms.
him, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is cool, Zoe. I mean, it is just Zoe's art recolored, but it does
Yeah,
look good enough.
Sure, but
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure that expression's like right here somewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
There it is.
Yep,
Yeah,
you found it.
exactly.
I really wanted to get the one that blows up the main stage before we finish.
Yeah, you got it, so that's good.
That's fun. I am sad we didn't get April's other ending, because I hear it's like really good.
No.
Like, I was trying for it for the last, like, 3 streams. Makes me so mad.
This girl, mad.
This girl mad as hell.
Cute.
What's the plan next Saturday? Was it,
I think you wanted Night Rain.
I was thinking about Night Rain. I don't know. Were we planning to do something after that? I don't remember. Which one did I not look at?
Up. Like, up.
Did I miss one?
You did, yeah.
Where?
Page 10? Nope. It'll say new on it.
Oh.
There it is.
Stabbed
Oh, it's someone
Kongor.
else.
Oh,
Is it not the same guy? It sure looks like him.
Yeah.
I guess not. Just a random ghost.
Oh my god, are we racist?
Okay.
We
Alright.
just saw
You mean
someone
like
who looks
Nintendo
like,
Wii?
who looks like that guy and just assumes it's the same person.
Alright. Well, whatever. Yeah, we never got a failure for April. April always accepted.
Wow. You should have
We're
thrown.
dedicated.
I guess I could have. We never got the normal ending for Liam as well. Or who is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, this one is like going by yourself and still liking it. This one is Liam. Normal ending.
Yeah, that's probably,
I guess, yeah.
And we didn't get Scott, though? I thought we got Scott.
We did not get Scott. We fucked it up.
I did not. I failed on Scott.
We didn't get the right stats for Scott.
Fucked it up.
So let me think about this. Which endings are still missing? So we never got any of Doug's endings at all. We never got Zoe's other ending. We got both of Omen and Liam's endings. Nico has like 5 endings, which is insane. April's second ending is missing. And then there's a bunch of ones just from going to sit by yourself that we never sat by ourselves for 2 turns in a row. So
Well, I tried to, but like it never worked out.
yeah, I never did it. All right, well,
We were like, you can't be a furry, River. You can't do the furry ending. We already did the furry ending.
excuse me. All right, well, thank y'all very much for watching. I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, usually at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Guess we'll be taking a break from this game, unless we can find someone else who's as good at this as Demi. I kind of doubt it.
Doubt it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's probably like the closest second, but like,
Maybe
Demi,
once we
like,
finish
seriously.
Deltarune, we can switch back to this. I don't know.
yeah.
No.
Demi,
have
you
a-
really killed it with the voices.
Yeah,
It's hard to find someone to
I can't
switch you out.
imagine anyone else as Doug. Let's be real here.
Oh, yeah, God.
Deltarune tomorrow. Tomorrow
Deltarune
we'll be
tomorrow.
finishing chapter 2 and starting chapter 3. On Tuesday, no, was that Borderlands? What was Tuesday?
Tuesday. No,
Was that-
Wednesday was Borderlands. We changed
Tuesday
that
is
for-
1,000 X Resist. I almost forgot about
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
tickles your
started
brain.
watching that, actually. I was enjoying that.
I mean, since we're pausing this playthrough, I guess you could be there for that, Molly, if you want.
I guess, maybe.
I don't know.
I'll think about it.
Wednesday would be Borderlands with AJ. And then we'll see what we do next Saturday. I hope y'all have a very great day. Hope to see y'all again very soon. I'm
Have a
gonna
good one,
see if I can
everybody.
rate somebody. Let me see here. I'm gonna raid. Who am I gonna raid? Pat is playing Helldivers 2. That works for me. Have a great day, everybody. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Farewell.